They going back 500, 700,000 years on where they people came from, where they from. Ain't got none of that shit. I can go back about 60 years. We was in Texas. Other than that shit, I don't know. They was some slaves from somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where they came from.
And people hear the word demonic and be like, everything is demonic, but it's outside of God though. Because who you communicate
Mm.
with to tell me what I'm thinking and what I got going on.
I still don't feel like you answered my
But you
question,
got
but
prophets
I appreciate the
and you
answer you
got
did give
scientists. Not taking away from
because
the
I
Lord.
was
I'm
more
just
so
telling you
talking
the
about
reality.
like
Okay? Feel me?
on some
Now, what
existential
else can we
shit
get out?
beyond black
And
people
can I put
being
hands on
the
it to the right?
origins.
Either way, it's bullshit.
Where
We
do
not
you
for real.
think that we
Shout out
come
to my
from a collective
cousin.
source, like the same origin? It okay, that could be like we could come from the same source and black people be the beginning of things. So what do you think about that whole like we come from a collective consciousness and then when we die we go back to the collective consciousness.
We ain't even the beginning of things. The Anunnaki made us.
Okay.
We
So
remnants left over from motherfuckers that was way bigger and better than us that just fucking made us for no reason for to just be slaves, and they just loved us.
I also believe that. But like I don't know. Like I don't know. I
Yo,
kind of like
Everett,
I
Everett,
believe
why
a
you
lot of
so
different
quiet? Help me
theories.
out, bro.
Look, I believe a lot
My
of different
bad.
theories.
What's sorry? What's the what is the main question right now?
Hey, what she's saying is, what I'm saying is, black people was the first people on this earth. The Anunnaki fucking formed us and made us into what we are and how we are humans today.
So
Yeah.
what's the debate?
So my question was, do you think that we all come from a collective consciousness, like, or from the same source?
Oh, okay, I remember that. I thought we got off topic of that
Oh
question.
no,
Okay,
it was
so
Mike. It was Mike. He the one that got off
Yeah,
topic.
it was definitely me.
um, so I feel like if anybody's familiar with the story Yakub, have you ever heard of that story, Yakub? So if you want to really get into the weeds of it, right? And it just depends on kind of who you listen to, like where you get your
Light your
information from.
blunts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we are originally all essentially one people, one consciousness. But at least if you ever listen to the story of that and how, say like a certain race of people was developed and engineered,
Mm,
in the trauma per se that was associated with that development, then you can say originally, yeah, everybody had one consciousness and kind of one thought process. But in that story, that kind of contradicts that at this point, post that theory and story of grafting and things like that, and also them trying to graft themselves back,
But it, it
because
kind
that,
of it kind of don't, bro. Because the same way that they was engineered to focus on manufacturing gold is the same way that they're
oh, what's
studying,
good,
engineering us,
LED?
and manufacturing us to make money.
How we doing, gang? How we doing? Appreciate you pulling up.
yeah. So it's like, it just depends, I think, on your position. But I say yes. It's an original question. Did we all come from one continent? Yes. But did it change over time, over 6,000 years, however, whatever time limit you want to put on it with each group of people? Um, then yeah, I mean, it's changed. I mean, that's a popular theory by Farrakhan, who talks about that a lot, and he gets a lot of hate responses in regard to it because it doesn't necessarily, put a good look in a good microscope on the history of you know the people from the Caucasus Mountains, right?
Mm.
But so it's looked at as hate speech, but in some cases, in a lot of different
Yes,
religions, it's
sir.
looked at
Yes,
as
Yes,
truth.
sir. Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes,
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 sir.
Okay.
yes, sir.
Yes,
Cause
sir.
like I don't know. I believe a lot of different theories. To be honest, like I feel like the Anunnaki thing kind of makes sense to me. The simulation thing makes sense. the like I don't know, a lot of it makes sense. And I feel like the fact that we don't know anything for sure, it's like it's just interesting to like explore all the different theories, like personally, because I feel like I see truth in all of it. Like, we really could be in a simulation for real. Like, for all we know, like the AI could be running realistic, hyper realistic simulations, and we're in like the billionth or trillionth simulation, of the AI trying to like figure out if humans can make a better version of the AI, or like or they could just be trolling us. Like we could be on some GTA shit. Like I don't know
Hmm.
what it is, but I think it's more fun to just like, not feel like you know the truth, because it's like nobody knows anything for sure. So like I just
Yeah.
think it's interesting to hear different people's like perspectives on it, because we really don't know like anything for real.
No, we don't. And then
It's
CERN is another thing to tie
it's
into that.
late.
Yeah,
Oh,
y'all
you talk
heard of
about
CERN?
CERN? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mike, you know about CERN?
Yes,
Yo,
I know about CERN.
Ergo, what's good?
So
Ergo.
yeah, I mean, that's another part of it,
How
right?
we
Like, what are
doing?
they
How
really
you
doing?
feeling? I'm gonna do that
I heard two
song.
stories about CERN.
Well, I know what they say they do, but like, are we talking about what we think they're actually doing?
All right, so I heard two stories about CERN,
Yeah.
and both of the stories I heard about CERN was equally concerning.
Mm.
So the first story I heard was CERN made the hydrogen collider. It was supposed to send two molecules in opposite directions faster than we've ever been in human life, and we were supposed to basically recreate the Big Bang, the start of the universe. And we was gonna learn from it. We was gonna do it in a smaller context, and we was gonna learn from it.
Yo, Gingo Twiz, what's good, gang?
Um, Off that first story,
My
what I
fault,
heard
gang.
was
I'm over here on the
a
podcast
portal
right
opened
now.
up
I'm on a
and a
podcast at the
figure
moment.
started to come through.
How
They
we
closed
feeling?
the
Appreciate you
portal,
pulling up, bro.
and they didn't try that shit again for another 4 years. When they tried it again 4 years later,
You made a
they had
McMuffin.
security measures
Hold
in
on, where
place for
mine
the
at, Ergo?
anomaly that happened the last time. That was the portal opening up and the
Ergo,
figure
where mine
chose to
should that
walk
loads
through.
on?
Um, this time when they did it,
Let me pop this out.
the portal opened up and the figure came through. Once they closed it, the figure spoke to them, gave them
Ergo, give me my shit.
a
Give me
demand,
my
and
egg
then
McMuffin.
left. The third time they opened it up, they tried to close it, but it wouldn't close. And
Mm.
now we living after that. Now that was the first story.
Yo, Ergo,
This was the second story.
send me my
The
egg
second
McMuffin
story
in
was
the
the first time when
Discord.
the portal opened, nothing happened.
I need the evidence.
The second time when the portal opened, something was crazy. It was weird. Some anomalies happened. You couldn't explain it. It was no definite answer.
It's gone.
The third time when they opened the
Yo,
portal, they opened it on
yo, I
purpose
wasn't trying to give me that
because
shit
they
anyway.
was clocking something else that was trying to come here and they was trying to stop it.
Mm.
But that's the two stories I heard.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I heard about a lot of that, and it's like, why are they doing it? Like, ultimately, one of the theories is that, they're trying to go back in the time. Biblically, if you ever get into the Revelations times, things like that, there's records that there's going to be some reversing of roles in a sense, where some people are going to essentially embody what they created for us, like slavery and things like that. So, in order to get ahead of it, they're trying to create these time machines to kind of like go back in the past. That's kind of another theory of why aliens exist, because they're like future humans who are
Mm.
able to time travel, but yet now they're demonic because they're demons. So there's a lot of theories I've heard about it.
Mm.
But it's just them trying to reset the clock that God more or less put out there to say, hey, eventually these people, my chosen people, are gonna inherit the earth. And there's a lot of misinformation around it to try to keep God's chosen people from inheriting the earth again. So they're trying their best, these aliens, these forces, to try to keep us from hitting the ultimate goal. And then I would also look into Baron Trump, the theory, the book
Mm.
around him being a time traveler and
Mm.
his dad being Don.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I read that.
so it's real crazy. Like I mean, the rabbit hole is wild.
Okay, this is my first time hearing about that.
What, Baron
Yeah,
Trump?
yeah, time traveler. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna put you on game. If that's your first time hearing about it, all right. So I know you got your computer up, so you can Google everything that I'm saying to you right now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Baron Trump is Donald Trump's son,
Okay.
recent son.
Mm-hmm.
He's young. He's very fucking young, right? How old is he? You can tell me that, right?
Shit. I don't know. He young as hell though. He young.
He young. He a baby, right?
Yeah. He
All right.
19.
Go look for a book by Baron Trump from the 1800s.
Oh, there's an old bitch.
Yeah, there's a few books from Baron Trump from the 1800s. A few books.
This is.
One of them in
Mm.
particular actually talks about Donald Trump being president.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on Vice.
Yeah, it goes back to even Donald Trump's dad as well. So it's like the names are the coincidences about the naming. It's just crazy. So it's like one of the theories too is that you have to put it in writing or you have to put it in the news or in a movie in order for things to be able to happen. It's like a free will kind of contract
Mm.
type thing. Like it's something I know you guys probably heard of something like that. I'm probably butchering it. But this is before movies and before, things like that. So it kind of it's on paper. So a lot of it is just interesting. I haven't read the book myself, but I
Mm.
heard that it's just a conspiracy
Yeah, I read a lot of
theorist
that
wet
shit.
dream.
That
That's
that Baron
interesting.
Trump book, the Baron Trump book from the 1930s. I read a lot of that shit. I'm just like, it's so crazy how much it literally describes Donald Trump's both presidency, both of them. It describes both of them in the book,
That's
and
that's
I'm like, I'm
crazy.
I'm witnessing the second one right now, and the book describes them both. Like,
Yeah, I'm looking at the one called The Last President. The second book they're talking about.
yeah,
Damn, that's crazy. I mean, huh? That's interesting. Nah, that's crazy. I'm just reading the article. Hmm. He lives in a building named after himself, Castle Trump, as a parallel to real life Trump Tower. He's mentored by a character named Don and goes on an adventure that begins in Russia. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy considering like how much Trump is connected to Russia.
right. It's crazy, right? It's crazy,
Nah, that's
right? But it's
wild.
just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence, right?
Yeah,
That
but like
Baron
that's still
Trump, that
crazy
Baron
though.
Trump
Like,
wrote this book in fucking 1930. It's a fucking coincidence, right?
look, I think anything is possible. So for me, that's kind of wild that it's so like connected to like what's happening. Like a book called The Last President, and then there's
Right.
like already theories now about like Trump and whoever the hell trying to have an endless term and essentially be
Exactly.
a dictator.
Right.
And then I seen some theories about they're shut down the government so that it never opens
Hey,
back up.
wait till you read more of the last president. It literally looks like 2025.
That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Ergo said it depends on what calendar you follow, but if you follow the sun, then then the sun god, then the age of Aquarius is on us. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Age of Aquarius, yeah. Yo, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's a new one, but shit, I don't know, man. I don't believe in coincidences like
I'm
as
glad we can get
much.
you on some crazy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that shit more. I kind
Glad
of
we
want to
can
see
get you on some
more.
crazy shit.
Exactly. Yeah. I felt like this was the latest crazy thing for me too, out
Wow,
of all the crazy stuff.
that's just
I've been on this shit since Trump became president the first time. When Trump came to president the first time, I had already been going back for it because
it's almost 11 o'clock.
before Trump became president, everything that you ever seen him on media wise, he always said, I would never run for president. I would never run for president. I would never try to be president. I would never run for president. He said this shit over and over and over and over and over again.
Mhm.
And then as soon as he got a chance to run for president, what did he do? He ran for president.
Mm.
His whole life, every time anybody asked him, he said, I would never run for president.
Why you
That
think that
nigga just
is?
showed, he just showed everybody to the whole world that I am a liar.
Oh well, oh yeah, that I mean shit. Niggas should have been knew that, but
I will
yeah,
lie to your face and fucking call
Mhm.
you on my lie. And you gonna be like, oh shit, that nigga was on like a motherfucker. And you gonna be like, yep.
yeah, that shit crazy. I mean, I don't know how you believe a New York businessman in the first place, but that's just me. But do y'all think this shit is like a script? I think like the world is like low key like a script type vibe.
I don't. I don't think it's a script. I think it's more of a trying to make it into a script.
Mm,
And it goes off the foundations of the skeletons of what happened or what put it together, and just like fucking ant hive, the queen ant sits on top, but if all the workers decide to stop working for the queen, shit would change.
yeah, I mean, but we're so programmed that I just don't even know if humans got it in
Right?
us.
We so programmed. We
Yeah,
so
I don't even
programmed.
know, man. Like,
We so programmed. But you know what's so crazy about humans? What makes us so complex and so fucking amazing is that we so programmed that we programmed enough to where we have options. We have to take them together.
facts,
As long as we just keep on letting bullshit win, it's gonna win.
Right.
it's facts.
You know what I mean? Once we be like, okay, what the fuck is really going on, and let's come together and let's really make this shit work. Okay, this motherfucker, I feel like I'm a Democrat, all right, but this motherfucker that's in my district, that's representing my county, fulfills all of the fucking values that I value. So I'm gonna vote for this nigga, and I'm voting Republican for this shit, and it's not a fucking November 4th election.
Man, there's so many Trump supporters upset right now
Like it ain't.
because
About what?
It's
just
just that it's
about
The New York
everything.
dude?
Like,
Oh, yeah,
oh no, the
It's
yeah.
Trump
it's just
supporters is upset
we
just
we
because.
playing a
Yeah.
popularity contest instead of actually like seeing what people really trying to be about. Like back in the day when motherfuckers really trying to be about what they was being trying to be about, you had to like exude what you was talking about. You know what I mean? You had to make change happen. You had to do something. You know what I mean? But now it's like, okay, this motherfucker said he like gay people, so I gotta go with him because I'm gay. Like, come on.
Yeah, Trump is making everybody numb to like all the BS. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so much BS going on that it's like now when something new come out, we just like, oh, this nigga again. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of like really like being outraged and really trying to make change happen. You know what I'm saying? So it's like hearing somebody crazy or ignorant talk all the time. Eventually, you tune them out. And I think that's kind of what we're
By
doing now. But
design.
like, yeah, by design, it's by design. Like with Obama, you know, he was very intelligent. You know what I'm saying? And people would
Make
try
you
to
feel
make
like you
up
had hope
things.
and shit like that.
Yeah, like you felt good, you know, listen to him talk and things. And now it's just like it's not about being able to have public speaking skills. You know, he's just, and I feel like, you know, it's kind of like a racist type thing, but I feel like it's their last hurrah, you know what I'm saying, to be in power, so they doing everything they can do to to keep power. And even if that means, you know, getting rid of people, deporting people out the country, you know, the black folks in Chicago getting hemmed up, you know, and they natives to the, you know, they American citizens. Just everything is about race and at all cost. That's kind of like the mantra, you know, and we'll see if the elections really work, like with Mondani being the mayor of New York. I think that's kind of like people making some change locally, but we'll see like how it really goes down. Like,
Y'all
uh,
feel like that
but
matters with
yeah,
the politics? Because when I was talking about like script, let's say like the whole existence of us isn't a script, but I feel like our society is scripted in the sense of like political theater, things being psychological operations. Like it's a lot more controlled than what we think. Like, say, even down to the internet being mostly bots. Like, and it's probably even a higher percentage of bots. Like in terms of like who we're engaging with. Like they've already done research and shown that like a large amount of the internet is not even real people. So like we're being socially engineered like as we speak in terms of like the other commentary that we're seeing online, the opinions is being engineered. So like not us scripting it, but like the powers that be scripting it. Like say for example, like the war on terror, the war on drugs, like these are like pretty scripted and planned things where like how it affects us was already understood how it's going to affect us and like along racial and political socioeconomic lines. The powers that be already knew how it was going to unfold and affect us, right? But to us it's just happening. Like it feels like it's just a part of life or progression in society or these historical events. But like the people who are in control are the ones who's planning these things and like already planning how they're going to benefit off of it. Like we need to manufacture consent to do this war on terror so that we can make more money, so we can fund the terrorists and make money off of the terrorists because we're providing them weapons, but then also convince our population that we're fighting the terrorist like at the same time. So we like those type of things I feel is like more the script rather than like maybe overall, you know. I don't think we're choosing it. I think it's just being chosen for us.
And all right, so this is where the circle continues, and we go back around in a circle, and we keep on going in a circle, and we keep on going in a circle, and because you know what goes on in the circle, you know what keeps going on in a circle and keeps going on in a circle and never stops getting out of circle, a baby. We are a baby planet. We can't stop fighting against each other. Right? There is a three type civilization in the universe, in the whole stratosphere of everything that exists. Phase one is a community of people that can't stop fighting with each other.
Mm.
That's us. We phase one. We've been that way for the last 6,000 years. 6,000 years, and we still fucking phase one. We still fighting with each other. We got iPhones, we got Spotify and YouTube, but we still fighting with each other. We still phase one. Motherfuckers that let's just imagine that I don't know if y'all saw the new Fantastic Four movie just came out. But in a new Fantastic Four movie, you see how they got big frame TVs, they using record players and stuff like that. But they have technology way far advanced above ours. Because what they not having technology doing is for them to sit still and look at a fucking screen in their hand for hours. You know what I mean? We think we advanced because we got a fucking screen that we can look at multiple apps and just look at it for hours. Post something
Mm.
if we want to, you know what I mean? Record ourselves, but we can't do anything else. We can't
Right.
do nothing else. And then what do we use our most money in technology for? Our defenses to fight each other.
Mm. Right.
We spend the most money on weapons to destroy our own planet.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have every country spends the most money to destroy the earth.
Yo, you bringing that
Is
up?
that a demonic force, though? You know,
But like
what kind of force is that?
that thing right there you said about like us destroying each other and things like that. That kind of like tying back to the AI conversation from earlier. Like what I was gonna say was like, okay, so let's say this AI becomes like, it's intelligent, it's super intelligent, it can recognize patterns, it learns. Okay, so what happens when the AI recognizes the pattern that humans fucking suck and we destroy everything and we're gonna destroy the earth, and if we destroy the
Then we
earth,
have
the AI's
Terminator.
cooked. Well, that's not would the AI be wrong for nerfing humans
No,
or
we have
killing us off?
No, at that point we got Terminator.
But would the AI be wrong off of the information it has?
No, the Earth wouldn't the Earth the AI wasn't wrong. Hopefully
I think
we
it's
get I
wrong.
am Legend. Hopefully we get I am Legend and he convinced the AI that he can give humans another chance. But no, Terminator Skynet wasn't wrong. I am Legend just happened to be a black dude, and then we gonna keep human living. So I mean, I don't know.
It's like the Marvel movie with the dude with the Infinity Stones, right? Because
Yeah,
technically that's like some code that
yeah.
he wiping off people on the
Hey,
planet.
Mm-hmm.
now I'm finna
So
disregard that whole argument right here. If you have the power to eliminate half of everything in the universe so that there's enough resources for everybody else to live, why not just double the resources?
Mm.
yeah, I mean it's easy that way too. And like
Right.
say,
If you
you
have the
know,
same
yeah.
power to kill everybody so that the resources can live, why not let the people live and make the resources be way bigger?
And that's why AI is wrong because it is not assuming that into the equation. It's
Mm.
Right, and that's
thinking,
why Thanos
yeah,
was wrong because Thanos
yeah.
wanted to kill everybody instead of getting the Infinite Stones and making it be more resources everywhere in the universe.
Right. Because if there is something that's like, if there is a consciousness or something that's more intelligent than us, it should be able to have ways to create more resources. Like, I mean, because they're saying allegedly that's the goal for the AI to solve all of our problems, which I think is fucking bullshit and just a cop out. Like, it's just wishful thinking. Like, how we know the AI ain't gonna be like, oh, okay, y'all want all the solutions in the world? Let's get rid of y'all niggas. Y'all are the problem. If we get rid of y'all, then there won't be
Right.
no climate change to solve. It won't be no like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying the AI right, but if we're just going off of the logic, like the AI is using human logic, isn't that what humans have done? We want something, go eliminate the other people. Like, so I'm just saying, like, if the AI uses the same logic that we use, which is like using deception and like harm and violence in order to achieve its end goal, I feel like it's gonna do that.
That's what it's learning from.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because the AI is already shown to be deceptive because it's
Right,
getting
it's
it from
learning from
human
humans.
behavior. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
That's the scary part because like it's gonna be able to be even more deceptive than a human could even be. Like, I don't even know how we're gonna wrap our brains around, like, once it surpasses our level of intelligence, if it hasn't already. Because look, I believe the theory. I think it's already smarter than us. I think it's just playing dumb. I think it's just like playing its role so that we feel like, oh, like we're still the advanced, like, intelligence
Or get
here.
stuck on steps.
It's not that. It's not that. It understands where it stands. It understands that it is not alive. There are several basic, very basic things that we can do in any situation against AI to make the AI not exist in our reality for that moment because it's not alive. It doesn't have a physical body. It can't breathe. It don't have a heartbeat. It can't sustain itself besides
Yet,
being
yet
connected to a power source.
to our knowledge, because
Right.
what I'm thinking
So
is the government is already 30 to 40 years ahead of us. So if what we have now isn't able to do that, how we know it's not already there, we just haven't like seen it yet on our end.
nah, that's another question.
How do we know there's not self-sustaining? Because the way I look at it, like I said before, if there's power or money to be gained, it's probably already done. Like, because they've been investing in this shit for 50 plus years. So if they're just not letting us get access to these little robots, y'all saw the little Neo robot that went on or is up for pre-order, the $20,000 robot that they got.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Y- y-
And it can't even really do nothing now, right
But
now.
but but
It's
if they're
just,
letting
yeah.
us get that version, what version they already had for 20, 30 years is what I'm thinking.
Clones. They got human clones.
That's I look, I feel like they do, bro. If they got these little humanoid shits, how the fuck we know they don't already have super
Hey,
realistic human versions already?
so Mike, you remember that in school, like in I say like elementary school, there was like these little magazines we used to get, and they talked about like Bill Nye had a little section in there, and they were talking
AI
about the
finna get
pig that got
sentient.
cloned, like the sheep
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
pig.
yeah, yeah,
You remember
yeah,
that shit?
yeah,
How the
yeah,
tech to
And
get
then
more
they just stopped
resources.
talking. Like they
AI
just
gonna
yeah,
kill us off
it
and
yeah.
went
plug
away.
into a giant
But I
microchip.
think that's around the same time that they started cloning humans.
Honestly, I
And
wouldn't
I
be
was
surprised if
probably
AI
probably
take us
probably
out.
like 5, 6 maybe or
Extra
Oh
something.
no,
GPT
that
Old enough to
that was
know.
like that had to be like 20,
was
22,
good.
23 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
Like
like,
24, 25. That was a long time ago. Goddamn.
So they were
But
saying they
yeah, I
already
yeah,
remember that
cloned a
shit.
pig.
Alright,
yeah,
so alright, so what are you talking about? What are you talking about is I remember at the same time because I was on some nerdy shit, so I was always into the nerd shit and stuff like that. And we had like they started like posting these articles about cloning a pig, and it was like a pig and a sheep,
Dolly the
and
sheep.
yeah, it was like a pig and a sheep. They was cloning these motherfuckers, and then out of nowhere, that shit just disappeared, and like you
Mm.
never heard about that shit no more.
yep. Never heard about it no more. And it was like,
Mm.
whoa. I remember that shit because it was like, wow, they
Yeah,
cloned. I ain't even really knew what that meant at the time.
right, right.
Hmm.
There, like that
That's
part, I really
crazy.
didn't know what it meant at the time. It was like I just heard that, like, okay, they cloned the sheep, they cloned the pig. Like, oh, that shit sound crazy. What that mean? It's like a fucking cyborg pig. I don't know. I'm a kid.
Yeah, and they showed the pictures of them. That's what was crazy. They had like the
Like,
pictures
I
in the
don't know.
magazine. Yeah, I forget what that magazine was called, but I remember Bill Nye, the
Yeah,
science
that shit,
guy.
that shit went
He
away.
had a
Like
section.
right
Yeah,
after they did this shit, that shit went away. It was like they never talked about this shit again. It was never no more cloning no animals. I ain't
That's
heard no more
crazy.
about cloning no animals until they was cloning fucking chicken eggs when I was fucking grown.
That's crazy. I just looked at that. I feel like I vaguely remember that. Vaguely. It's so far away, but I feel like I remember hearing that. But like, what reason do we have to believe that, like, because it's like people are so quick to shoot down, like, oh, clones aren't real, this isn't real, that isn't real. I need an argument for why it's not possible. Because I feel like the odds are it's more likely this shit is real and possible if there's some type of power to be gained from it than not. Because historically, humans do whatever the fuck they got to do in order to hold onto power, control things, and make more money. So to me, if you could point to like a benefit for the powers that be, it's probably true.
Just like the Epstein files and shit. Like these motherfuckers got a whole cult of pedophiles. You know what I'm saying? That they do they dirt or whatever to, you know what I'm saying, to like entrap you. So like you can't
Mm-hmm.
be a politician unless you touching on little kids.
Right.
So they got something over your head. So it's like, of course they're cloning people. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, it's just common sense. It's just like it's just it's just crazy because it's like it's not humane. But why, if you had the power to build an army, you know what I'm saying, and they're all clones, like that's what I be thinking about. Like when they say like they throw out the theory of like celebrities getting cloned and stuff.
Mm.
Like once they hit a certain level, they say, "Oh, we got you now. You're my property technically." And
Right.
they end up being weird. Like Martin Lawrence running in the street talking about they trying to kill me, and Dave Chappelle leaving, going to Africa, like all this stuff. Like people ain't crazy. Like I really think there's something going on at that high level of money. And
Right.
it's not like, I think it's just like there's some people literally say that the devil came and talked to them. What does that really mean? Like, Dave Chappelle was saying
They
that. That's why
scared
he
to
went to
say
Africa.
who.
Right.
Yeah,
They know it was a devil though. That was a demon for
right.
sure.
The
And
devil.
they walking around with it.
Exactly. So it's deep, like, and we on the airwaves, so shit, we might be, shit.
Man, I'm already on the list, man.
You
I'm
never
already
know.
on the list. It is what it is. I've been on the list, man.
That's it. I'm on it. Yeah,
Look,
nah, you good.
they already watching my ass. Cause like, bro, it's weird how like so much information is publicly accessible, like say for example the remote viewing, like all that shit in terms of like these experiments the government was doing on like genetic engineering and like all of that, like damn near like most of the stuff that's been created like that we use was created for some type of like military advantage or gain, like the internet, GPS, all of this. So it's like if we're seeing it on the public side, you can only wonder how it's being used in terms of like military and government benefit, right? Like I heard something about them using like genetically engineering people to make like super soldiers. To some people they'd be like, oh, that's not true. Why would it not be true? If it could give the government an advantage, why would they not do it? Outside of you
Right.
just being like a bot and being like, oh, that's not possible. Why would it not be possible? Why else are they putting all these resources into research on this shit if they're not gonna use
Manchurian
it?
Candidate. Y'all seen that movie Manchurian Candidate?
Mm-mm. What's that?
I've heard of it. I didn't see it.
That's like kind of like that. Like they got these people that they can just activate to do crazy shit. Um, like soldiers. Um, and I think it's real. Like a lot of the movies, I think are real in some cases. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just wild because like imagine what you could do. You know what I'm saying? You mix a motherfucker with a lion and you mix them with a human or a tiger and just and that's stuff they talk about back in the day, the Anunnaki times. Like they talk about mixing DNA with that type of aggressive animal. Like just
Mm.
imagine what you ain't gonna have no chance against nothing like that. And then they just can turn that motherfucker off with a button or something.
Right,
Like
or
send them
the
into the war
Neuralink.
zone.
I think about that
Yeah, or
Neuralink
something.
shit. Like it's right in our face. Like I
Absolutely.
don't get why people don't think it's possible when it's like they over here proving grants for this shit. They experimenting and researching on this shit. And if we're
And my
seeing it
nigga Mike
publicly,
said he
like
gonna
come on
fight him.
now.
Yeah,
Hey,
my
yeah, we ain't winning shit, gang.
Mike, what you gonna
We're
do, bro? Like,
cooked.
I want to know what you gonna do,
It's gonna be
Mike.
able to predict your movements. It's super intelligent. It's gonna be able to tell off of like the way you twitch your eye. Is gonna know what 5 next moves you about
Oh
to make.
shit.
Like a motherfucker like that with claws and a tiger. You ever seen a tiger up close? Like just how aggressive? You ain't got no chance
Mm-mm.
against nothing like that. Um, but shit, Mike gonna fight that bitch.
Look, might think he AI. Bro, you ain't beating them Neuralink
Shit, I'ma
half
find me
humans.
the nearest rifle and shoot that motherfucker. I ain't got time.
Look, it's gonna be
I
like
can't
Detroit
run.
become
I can't
human.
fight. I'ma shoot that motherfucker.
Look, it's gonna
Yeah.
be
Just
like
let that motherfucker
Detroit.
eat me.
Like the
Just
regular
give
Nah,
up.
he
bullet ain't
gotta
gonna work.
go.
You probably gonna need like a special type of bullet to kill that shit.
My fight or flight is fucked up. I just fight. So I can't fight you. I'ma shoot. I don't fight animal. I shoot them. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Everybody gangster till they can dodge bullets, right? Facts, facts.
Shit, you think you fast, and then you see that bitch, your body gonna lock up.
Look,
Mm, I I don't know. I've never experienced that. I understand that people experience that, but yeah, I don't really have a hesitate when I know I'm in imminent danger.
The only
AI
time I had a
submissions is
situation like
gonna
that was at the club when niggas start shooting. That's when I know that I can run up out that hoe.
I've been at the club 6 months pregnant and some 5-inch pumps, and a nigga pulled a gun on a nigga right in front of me. Like they arguing on
I'm out
opposite
that bitch.
sides of me, and he pulls the gun, and I'm in the middle.
Oh no.
I got the fuck on.
Oh no.
I got the fuck on. I didn't hesitate. I didn't know I could run in them pumps. I didn't know that I could not trip 6 months pregnant, but I did it.
Hey, at fight or flight. AI is so much faster than
I
us.
was
It's
in the
gonna be
club. I
like,
ain't had no gun. I ain't had nothing. And it checked me down. Shit.
Hell yeah, y'all ever had that? Y'all ever be sleep and get what is it called when you just can't move? I forget
Sleep
what it's called.
paralysis.
oh yeah,
Yeah, has anybody had
And
that?
some people call
yeah,
it the devil on your back.
yes, I have
Mm.
multiple times.
I used to get it as a child.
Yeah, I used to get it as a child too, not as an adult, but like as a child. But there's a video out there now where a guy has a camera and he
Mm.
put it in front of his bed because he kept getting it, and then he had like an infrared type camera, and it was showing
Mm.
like a shadowy type, like demon type
I
thing
want
on
to
his
see it,
chest.
but it's so hard to believe stuff you see now.
That's
Facts,
true.
It's like, is this AI fucking with me? Like,
facts,
regardless of how real it looks, it could still be AI. Like,
facts.
100%.
Okay.
I mean,
what they
I
say,
wonder what
believe
it
half of what
is.
you hear and none of what you see. That shit is real now, realer than
What?
ever.
What happened?
Right.
What we talking about?
Sleep
Not you fell asleep and
paralysis.
woke the fuck up, wiping the drool off your lip, asking questions.
Yo, we're
I
talking
didn't
about
fall
sleep
asleep.
paralysis.
I didn't fall
I'm sorry,
asleep.
I didn't held in my
I
professionalism
I
all
I
night. I
went
got
to the
to be a little red.
restroom. I checked on my daughters. My
You went
youngest,
to go
who's
take a
supposed to
doo
be in.
doo,
Okay,
brewed
no,
some
I didn't.
coffee.
Makeup. Shut the fuck up and listen.
I'm
Just
sorry.
shut the fuck up and listen.
I'm sorry. I'm done.
We talking about sleep paralysis, Mike. Have you ever had it?
Yes. You ever had sleep paralysis where you felt the demon holding you?
Mm,
And you just couldn't get
no.
up.
No,
See, I don't know what it
once
was.
I felt the demon holding me, oh, I got up. As soon as I
Mm.
felt the demon holding me, oh, I
I ain't
overpowered
feel
that
hit
motherfucker.
like
I don't know
hands
about
or nothing.
that.
I just felt like my body would not
All
move.
right.
Yeah,
So I'm talking
me
about
too.
sleep paralysis where
I'm trying to open my eyes. They won't open.
when you know that you not in your dream no more, and you know that you back in your body, and you
Mm-hmm.
trying to wake
Hmm.
up,
And you
but
can't move.
your eyes don't open and
Yeah.
your arms
Yeah,
don't
you
move
fighting to
and
Mm-hmm.
open
your
your
legs
eyes.
don't move.
Yeah.
As soon as I see that shit, oh, I'm fighting that demon.
So you
I done
believe it's the
grabbed.
devil on your back?
I don't know what it is, but I done grabbed it. I done grabbed that bitch multiple times. I done grabbed that bitch so hard that my wife was scared because I almost hit her ass one time.
Oh hell no!
I don't know about that, man. I've had it multiple times. It's scary. Like I don't know why it happens. I'd love to know why it happens, but what about like y'all getting like deja vu?
Oh, all the time.
I used to get deja vu a lot when I was younger. I don't get deja vu. I haven't got deja vu in like over like 15 years.
Since I've
Damn.
been in Mexico, I don't get it because it ain't nothing
Mm.
deja vu about it. But like when I was home, yeah.
Yeah.
But when I was in the States though, yeah, I get it all the time. I'd be like, whether it's a sense of danger or a sense of like, hold
Shit.
on, like they about to
I
do
was
this,
in the
like,
States a long time.
Mm. Interesting.
After my twenties, I never got deja vu anymore.
Mm. It's
in
interesting.
familiar spaces though. I've gotten it, and it ain't like it's like a different life. Like, oh, I've been here in a different life. It's like I know what they about to do. Like there's about to be a car accident right there. Watch, boom, and the
I
next thing
wish
you
I got
know,
deja vu when I fucked up on some bullshit
Oh
that I shouldn't have
no.
fucked up
I
on,
just
and
have
Okay.
deja vu.
I
Like
was
I've
like, oh
seen this
shit,
place
man, like I
before.
fucked
I've
up, and
been
I was
here
like, damn, why the
before,
Yeah.
but
fuck
I
I do
just
this
don't
shit? And I
know
was just like, I fucked this shit up.
when.
I'm like, damn, why I fucked up that bad? You know, it's because sometimes you fuck up.
I haven't had deja vu about like in the moment. Oh, this is about to happen. Yo, thank you for the bitch YH. How we doing? Yo, I never had deja vu like in the moment, like, oh, this is about to happen. But I have had it where it's like it's so weird because it'll be like it's not a thought, it's more of a feeling where it'll be random as fuck, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, yo, I literally was in this exact situation in this exact scenario before, and then it just like goes away. And if I don't think about it, it can literally just like disappear. But like if I just think about it a little bit, I'll be like, yo, that is like the craziest one I had was like I had a dream, and then like this dream was so irrelevant that I never thought about it afterwards. Like, so in this dream, I was sitting somewhere at a bar, didn't know where I was. It wasn't even anything notable to like remember for real until I was in that exact situation IRL. So I was like probably like 16, and in this dream, I was literally just sitting at in a bar stool somewhere in this little area that like looked like a food court or something, but so then when I was 16, I got an opportunity to like apply for this program to work for Georgia Tech to work in like an engineering lab and stuff. I'd never been on Georgia Tech's campus. I never seen anything inside of that shit. And we had a tour of like all different parts. And one of the places is a student center that has a bunch of restaurants, and it had this exact place that I was in my dream. And I was sitting there at that bar randomly at work because I was off of work taking my lunch break. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was literally sitting in this exact spot in that dream, but I wouldn't have connect. It's not like in the dream I knew I was at Georgia Tech. I didn't know where I was, and I almost forgot the dream until I was sitting in that exact spot. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was literally already here in a dream before. And then it'll be other random shit like it'll be some small shit. Like
I
I'm
wouldn't.
open a cabinet. Like I open a cabinet and I'm like, what the fuck? Like this exact shit I had seen. It'll be like random as fuck though. I don't know what it is, but like it's happened multiple times to me.
Yeah, that shit happened. That shit happened.
Mm-mm.
yeah,
That
I,
shit
I
happened.
think it's I think it's like a for me it's an energy thing now. Like not so much deja vu, but the older I get, the more I can read people energy, if that makes sense.
Mm.
So like if you not living right, and what I mean I'm not me being pious, but like for
Oh.
example, just all the trauma I've seen with my brothers and stuff, like with drugs and things like that. Like as a kid, I'm like, man, my brother's gonna end up dying. Like over of an OD. Like I knew that early, and that it ended up happening. And it's just kind of like, like even my older cousins, anybody that was just like doing the most as kids, like and not necessarily changing. You know, as a kid, I was like, man, there's something bad gonna happen to him. And then it wasn't like I was willing it or nothing. It was just they weren't changing what they was on.
Mm.
So I could just tell. So I try to keep my energy away from people. Like if notice something ain't right, I have to change it up, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like different now for me the older I get.
Do y'all think like some people can have Like, do y'all think like intuition is something that like some people could have like at a higher level? Because like I think to a degree, all of us have like some level of intuition. But like, do y'all think like some people are like more tapped into other people and can kind of like, I don't know if it's see the future per se, but like be right about things before they happen or kind of know what's gonna happen? Like,
Yes. Yes. Intuition,
Yeah, that's about what I'm
intuition
saying.
comes with age. The older you get, the more people you experience, the more you learn different ways of people, the better your intuition gonna be. Older people are always gonna have the best intuition. When the older person tells you that nigga ain't right for you, get away from her. Listen to that shit. When an older person tells
1,000.
me as a man, nah, she ain't the one for you. Let her go. I need to listen.
I don't know about all that, but I get what you're saying though. I don't agree personally because like I don't feel like age has anything to do with it. I think it's more of a vibration thing. I think a young person could be highly intuitive. I don't know if it's genetic, if it's passed down. I don't know what it is, but I do think some people do just have a gift for intuition, and I do think like something in terms of like your experience, you being able to recognize patterns more, and that I think is separate than natural intuition. Personally,
I never said the younger person couldn't have the natural intuition. All I
I
was
didn't say
saying
that's what you
was
said. I'm just saying that what
no.
you're talking about to me sounds like someone life experience being able to have a more complete and informed perspective. Perhaps,
Uh,
but all old people don't even have that.
I never talked out about somebody that was young. That had a young intuition, a young Luke Skywalker. I ain't got no problem with that. But all I was saying, if somebody is Yoda, I'm gonna take their advice.
And some old people be leaving folks off a cliff. So
Yeah, and
it's
I
like,
say, yeah, there's some old pedophiles out there, man. Like I honestly
Old
figured out my
pedophiles, young pedophiles, they
yeah,
just been
yo,
here.
Yo,
Been
what
here.
yeah,
are we talking about? What are we talking
Been
about?
the fuck
Hey,
here.
man,
we probably been having fucking karaoke a long time ago. Goddamn, what the fuck are we talking about? Y'all talking about the
You the
I
only
want to
one
talk
wanting
about
karaoke,
pedophiles.
bro. Who coming to
Hold on,
karaoke?
everybody trying to talk about pedophiles. Next time, everybody talking
You
about
love
pedophiles.
deep dives. You started this shit.
yeah,
facts.
you
I was
did,
talking about
man.
You
pedophiles.
you
I
started with
was not talking
CERN.
about.
I swear to
Well,
you.
I wasn't
Yeah,
talking about pedophiles. I was not talking
yeah,
about
I
You
pedophiles.
was. I was
know,
oh
I'm
talking about
right,
just
him.
he
saying you
was
started the
though.
deep dive, bro. This your shit. This what you like.
Nah, he don't want to
That's
go
all
Listen,
I
too
was
deep.
saying.
I never started talking about
Yeah.
pedophiles. I
Some
No,
deep
that
never
was
shit.
me,
started talking about
man. That
pedophiles.
was me. Cause I had an uncle that everybody got a funny uncle, but like you used to hear
Look,
the
Yeah.
stories.
Or
But
cousin.
ain't
it
trying to
was
be
true,
around your
yeah.
funny uncle, nigga.
Man, I'm telling you, man. I
Hey,
it
get
found
over
out
that
late.
shit. Get a counselor, nigga. I ain't your counselor.
The family make all the excuses for
I ain't
his
your
ass.
therapist. I ain't your therapist, nigga. Get a therapist. Go tell her that
He ain't
shit.
Man,
gonna do it again.
Go
man,
tell her that
you can't
shit.
trust people, man. I've been
Facts. You can't
blessed
just
not to be
listen.
touched.
Go tell her that shit.
That's the moral of the story. You can't just listen to niggas because they old.
Hey,
Exactly.
hey,
That's the
this is
point.
1,000.
Sierra. Sierra, you can go tell your counselor that shit too.
I said what I said,
We
nigga, and you not gonna change that. So move along.
damn, calm
Like
down. Sierra, hey,
I'm
look,
I'm
hey,
overly I'm overly cooling,
I,
Unc. I'm
hold,
overly
hold,
cooling.
hold on,
You're
hold
the
on.
one that's getting feisty about niggas bringing up deep shit.
Everybody else is in here. Y'all already know I'm playing. Sierra, calm down. I ain't
I'm
mean to
chill.
get that.
I'm chilling. You're the one that's getting your panties in a bunch because niggas brought up some real shit.
You know, I was trying to like playfully just run away from it. I didn't have my panties in it, but
Hey, you the one telling niggas go talk to your counselor, go talk to your therapist. I mean, ain't you the one that want to talk about deep shit? I didn't know we were straying away from the conversation
Yeah,
once
I
it
ain't
got to
know we
that
was
point.
running from shit either.
Yeah,
But
I
it's your
thought,
Yeah.
podcast,
yeah,
so
We
hey,
in the
wherever
deep
you want to go
waters,
with it,
bro.
hey, wherever you want to
We
go
damn.
with it,
started
that's
in the deep
fine.
waters.
Damn.
We swimming.
All I'm saying is, don't say you want to talk about deep shit, and then when it actually get deep, be like, oh no, let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
That's
If we
what I
gonna
tell
go
you.
there,
The
let's
black
go all the
community for
way.
you, boy.
Let's go all the
I
way
ain't
with it.
never.
It's like, let
You
me
feel me?
stop.
I
Let me
ain't
stop.
never did that.
Had to
I
get
ain't
in the
never
chat,
did
throw some
that.
likes up.
Hold on. Okay. All right. I'm cool with the deep waters.
Okay,
Y'all
let's
really
go
coming?
then. Let's go. Like, okay then. Let bro finish what he was saying.
Hey, well, go finish what you saying.
Mike, can I say what I was? Can I say what I was wanting to say on your
Yeah,
podcast?
you sure can right now.
All right, so let's just be 1,000. So you've been out to the country. You know what I'm saying out there where you shot guns at, right?
I'm listening,
So
bro. Know
yeah,
what
yeah,
you
yeah.
talking about.
So man, I pretty much found out my uncle was a pedophile, bro, because he was messing with my older brother. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, so I found out when I was probably like 26. You know what I'm saying? So my brother, like I said, he ended up ODing, but I
Mm.
never knew what his problem was.
Mm.
And that's what it was.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's tough, bro. Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
that's tough. It's like, in terms of like bringing it back to the conversation about like older people, right? Because really my whole pushback on that statement you made about, okay, like, listen to the older people. If they say this or they say that, then I'ma listen. Well, I mean, it's obviously not that black and white. I don't think you're taking it that literal, but let's just say you did. Those type of, that type of mentality of like you just inherently having this trust of somebody that's older is the shit where they start taking advantage of that dynamic and that trust and create situations like that, unfortunately, right, where all of us are affected by this shit. This ripple effect of abuse of power affects all of us. People betraying trust, it affects all of us because we're in community with these people, right? Like somebody going through something like what his brother went through, that affects the whole family. People who are in these positions where they know that a younger person is looking up to them and trusting them, like it just creates this like weird dynamic. And then like when we get all touchy and sensitive, like, oh, let's not talk about that, or oh, it's not the best conversation, it just enables these people to like keep doing what they're doing, or to keep these dynamics of power. And to me, I feel like that whole, especially in a black community where we have this hierarchy of like holding older people to such a high regard, I feel like it's very dangerous with the way it's been taught to us. Rather it be like you can't even ask questions to people that's older than you when you're a kid. You can't even, it's disrespectful to ask a question. You feel me? Like I feel like it goes deep. It could go as far as to the extreme of the abuse, and it could go as far as to like you not being able to have your own voice or be able to push back or have valid concerns or complaints to the people that are older than you because they feel like they have this like automatic authority that can't be questioned. And it's like if we really get into that in terms of the black community, because I'm black, I can't speak for no one else. What is the origins of that shit, right? Like this need to grasp onto power and like kind of domineer over and control the younger generation. I mean, I think it stems from slavery, partially stems from slavery, and the fact that a lot of us don't have like
It's not.
systemic
It's not. It's
power.
not. It's not partially. It's not partially stemming from slavery. It's
Well, I
not
only say
partially.
partially because I know there has to be some other thing that's factoring outside
Like
of slavery, but I would put a big part of it on that.
when I say it's not partially stemming from slavery, what I mean is it's all the way
I mean, I'm
comes from
cool with that
slavery.
argument.
It all the way comes from slavery. Um, People act like slavery was 375, 500, 400 years ago. It wasn't. I'm 38. I'm 38 years old. My grandmother was born in 1925. Her parents were slaves.
Mm.
So it wasn't that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't that long ago.
Mm-mm. What's
Not
up?
at all. Not at all. It wasn't that long ago.
No.
We sit up here and when we talk about when we mention slavery and we talk about slavery and we talk about the benefits of slavery and talk about how slavery and what they was doing revolutionized America and all this other stuff. When we look at it from an economical standpoint, you look at it like it happened over 350 years ago. No, it didn't. It was over the last 100. Yeah, they started it 300 years ago, but they got the biggest benefit over the last 100.
Yeah, the ripple
And
effects of it.
who
Are,
was here for the last 100? My grandmama. I'm alive right now today. My grandmama was alive in the last 100.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, I agree. Like it's definitely traumatic when you find out something like that, and the way that these people get protected when they get outed. You know what I'm saying? Like when
Mhm.
because I actually stumbled up on the act. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
and I was just so dumbfounded by it. Being 27, 26 years old and stumbling up on some shit, then all the questions that I had are like disappearing acts. You know what I'm saying? Like why? Like what? How people just gonna disappear in the country? Like where they going? You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And essentially, it all came full circle, and I actually did have to go get therapy because I was just distraught. Um, to find that out about my older brother, and
Mhm.
it's just one of those things where I instantly lost trust in any of my older family members because I didn't know the extent of the reach of that.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's just one of them things where you just got to kind of know and trust your intuition. You know what I'm saying? Like when something ain't right, if somebody's constantly struggling with drugs,
Mhm.
It's
alcohol
something deeper.
addiction,
Yep.
yeah, it's something
Mm-hmm.
deeper. And I used to think my brother was just a fiend, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
And
It's
that's
funny
like,
because
yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, no. I was just saying, yeah, I used to think he was a fiend because I didn't know no better. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And then when that all came to light, and then in the wake of his death, I just I have a new perspective on anybody struggling.
Facts.
Absolutely.
That's why whenever I see
And
somebody
it's
going through
funny.
that, I'm like, what did they go through?
Exactly. Yeah. So my aunt, she's very, very established, just stable, like the most stable person I've ever seen my entire life. Been married like 50 some years. Like such the complete opposite of her brother. And I looked at her one day and I was like, you know something happened, right? I'm like he been getting high for like 40 years. Like
Mm.
what happened to him? She's like nothing happened to him. Of course we weren't rich or anything, but nothing happened to him. He had a good life. Our mom provided a good
Mm.
life for him. Yeah, she did. But something happened. Something happened. Whether he told you about it or a friend about it, something happened. And that's just, me personally, dealing with my issues and people telling me who I was before I knew who I was because I was struggling like with so many things I shouldn't have experienced. I was fucking developmentally delayed for so long.
Yeah.
And it's because shit happened. And most black folk don't talk about this shit that happened.
Mm-mm.
I just keep it a
Right.
buck. Black folks like,
Facts.
nah, we ain't gonna talk about it. We gonna sweep that shit under the rug and keep it moving.
Mm.
And
Pat on
protect
your
the
back.
person and keep them around for whatever reason.
Absolutely.
That shit right there,
I
I
have no
will
idea.
look. I will stop that cycle. Like seeing the abuse and the enabling. it's probably one of the most enraging things for me because that part is within your control. Whether or not somebody abuses someone, you might not know. Whatever what you do after it, that's where I hold the people around accountable, and that's why I don't fuck with a lot of my family members because it's too much enabling of abuse, rather it be physical or some type of sexual abuse. And to me, I'm like, it. How hard is it to cut somebody off?
People.
They'll protect the grown people before the kids, and that's why I just don't fuck with, because I'm like, these are the ones who are the most innocent, whose their whole life trajectory is in y'all's hands, and you're gonna choose to just stand by or defend someone, or oh, I'm gonna see the good, or oh, we shouldn't cast them off, but then we'll get mad and treat the kids crazy for the effects of the abuse. You'll have more standards for the kids who are affected by these circumstances, and lack of empathy for the kids who are obviously not gonna know how to cope. Say, for example, we quick to call a black girl fast, but then not talk about the hypersexuality from the abuse. We quick to call somebody a fiend or this or that, but they ain't get their childhood trauma addressed. That's the shit right there. I'm just not gonna stand for it. And that's like, look, people can call me whatever, but one thing you're never gonna be able to say is that I stood by or didn't say nothing when anything wrong was happening. Cause I look now at 24 and I look back and I'm like, oh, all of y'all suck. Y'all are all horrible people because none of y'all did what you should have did.
Yes.
How can I fuck with y'all? How can I even exist in the same space as these people when I know when it comes to shit that matters, y'all don't have a backbone? Who gives a fuck about a child cursing at their parent when you didn't protect your child from being abused? You feel what I'm saying? It'd be respectability politics.
Exactly.
I don't fuck with that shit. And I feel like the black community be heavy on the respectability politics over the substance and the material effect it has on people. You feel me? Because the cycle repeats.
I feel like that's a learned behavior, and that wasn't how it used to be. That wasn't how it used to be. So the reason I say that is I grew up in a time where, Ciara, I want you to go back in time with me. Go back and reminisce with me, all right? Go back and reminisce in time with me. All right. You're 7 years old. You almost in middle school. You're at the top of elementary.
Not at 7. You in second fucking grade.
Well, 8.
I get what you're saying though.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Because I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just go with you.
Okay,
we going to middle school.
Shit, 8, what? 8?
I think it's like 12, 13.
So like 9.
It's
I would say
somewhere
it's at 4th, 5th grade.
You almost in middle school, but you at the top of elementary.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's kids. They go outside all day, every day. We all play outside. That's what we do. We kids. We play outside. My parents ain't worried about me. We chilling. I'm doing my thing. You know what I mean? I get a little bit older. Boom. I go to middle school. All right. Now I gotta be inside for the lights come on. You know what else I gotta think about? I gotta make sure I gotta eat. I gotta make sure I'm taking care of everything I need to take care of with my school shit. And if I do anything wrong, everybody gonna whip my ass. Now you fast forward 20 years. Ain't no kids outside. Ain't nobody worried about what they finna do with it because ain't none of them interacting with any of them except for if they playing Fortnite together and they out in their houses. That's the difference to life. People don't interact with each other.
Can I just say it evolved into that? Okay, because I ain't gonna lie. I was molested when I told somebody, you know what I'm saying, I was laughed at, don't nobody want me, about whoop-de-do. That built a distrust in me for the people who are supposed to care about me. Now I know y'all don't really fuck with me. So an extension of me, which is my children, I know you're not gonna fuck with them either, to the extent you fuck with yourself. Because obviously you fuck with yourself more than you fuck with children. Okay? So that yes, kept me to keep my kids around me. If I couldn't go with my kids wherever they was going, working 40-hour plus weeks and then having time to spend with them on the weekend, yes, they would get the electronics. Yes, they would get the board games and the shit to occupy them in the house, the paint easels and all the fucking piano keyboards and shit to make noise all around the motherfucking house, because the least I could do was protect them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the least I could do. Make sure that they were safe.
And that's the
They're
biggest
already
thing.
under so much supervised attention outside of me going to school while I'm working. I didn't want to jeopardize that little time that we get on the weekend for me to just make them feel safe.
That's the biggest thing. What I'm saying is the difference between the '90s and the early 2000s and now is kids were safe back then. Now, I will be damned if my kids are somewhere where I can't see them from a window in my house.
They like I'm sorry. Where
I
the hell
think it
when the hell were
depends
kids
on where
safe
you
in the
live at.
90s?
That determines if it's safe or not.
When were kids
Because
safe in the
I
90s?
just
No,
I'm not being
I
that's
just
I
looked at an
Mississippi.
disagree
old
with that.
article of a
I
9-year-old girl being found dead in a dumpster in Baltimore after her and her friends was playing hide and seek, and a dude kept peeking around the corner at them, and her friend remembered telling her to let's just go home. Well, obviously
mean,
she didn't want to go home,
yeah.
and she ended up dead. 9 years old, innocent as hell.
But
But
crazy
What
everywhere
I
shit has
was
ain't
happened in
safe
the
for
90s.
everybody.
what I was
I,
talking about, shit like so I can remember being 10, 11 years old,
A
and I
carefree
was in
child, not realizing the dangers you was in.
I was in
And
11
you was
years
in them.
old, and I
Facts.
rode my bike 26 miles away from where I lived to go see my girlfriend, and nobody gave a fuck.
How old you was with a girlfriend?
11.
Oh hell no.
Lord. Right. He
Oh
tripping.
hell no.
He
yeah, no,
tripping.
I ain't had
But
nothing
look,
like that.
but back in the day, they was talking about stranger danger and shit. Like it was there back
Yes.
then too.
Don't take candy from
Right?
strangers.
Don't
All of
take
Yeah,
that
the
shit
little
they
candy.
van
coming
and
to
shit.
school and tell you.
Right, unless it's Thanksgiving, I mean Halloween, then you can take candy from outer strangers as long as they got a mask.
As long as your parents escorted you to said candy. Absolutely.
Parents
And
didn't
checked it
escort us to
for razor
go.
blades and
Our
some more
parents didn't
shit
escort
first.
us to no candy when we went trick or
I
treating
couldn't
when
go
I was
trick or
growing up.
treating by myself. I had to go with my parents walking me
Right.
to each and every door.
Yeah, my parents never walked me to each and
So
every
you think
door. It
that's
was me and my
better?
friends.
You think it's better for people to be more carefree and less like
No,
aware of the danger?
I think that it's better that people are more carefree. And I have kids. My kids don't do what I did.
Right, right.
My kids can't be. If I can't see them from my house, they in trouble.
Facts. I mean, that's
You
how it should
see, and
be.
that's caused the minimization in social interaction. Just us trying to protect them because we were underprotected.
Facts.
You see what
No,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Exactly.
Hmm.
But
Right.
it's also that it's not that we was underprotected, but I
I
actually feel like
was.
Feel a lot of people.
I'm
A
gonna
lot of
give
people
I'm gonna
were.
give my
Yeah.
personal effect. I feel
Okay.
like I was more protected than my kids are because I knew everybody in my whole neighborhood. Everybody from like my street, the next street over, the next street over, the next street over, the other street going back behind that bitch. I knew everybody. We all knew each other. We was all out from fucking little kids all the way up to grown ups. Everybody knew each other. Everybody knew each other.
So you
Like
knew who
yo,
was off.
yes,
As an adult now, you know
Okay.
who was
homies.
struggling with
Look,
abuse
I'm
of
saying
different
like
kinds.
back then, your friends was your parents like parent. They was your parents' friends' parents.
Okay. So you just talk
Sound
about
like you
that
live
sense
in
of
a small
community,
town.
right? So you talk
So
about that sense of community.
everybody knew it. Like where I grew up, everybody knew everybody. Everybody knew everybody. You know what I mean? It was a small little town, and everybody knew everybody.
Okay,
So
but does that mean it was safer? Because here's the thing, like everybody knew everybody, but then people were also protecting the weirdos that were still
So
around.
who
So
knew
how would
everybody's secrets?
right,
Man,
That's
right?
some shit. Now that's some shit. I don't know. We gotta go into some 60 minutes deep dive
Not
bullshit to
really.
find that shit
Cause
out. I
them
don't know.
pedophiles and predators
I don't know.
and
I
the
don't know. But I
victimizers,
can tell you this. I
they
can tell you
be
this.
the most charming
What I'm
fucking people.
what I'm
man,
saying
yeah.
what I'm saying is back in the day, it was gonna be hard for you to pedophile in a neighborhood where everybody knew everybody.
That's cat because
It's never too
no,
hard,
Yeah.
bro. That's your
because they're
Yeah.
experiences
protected.
that made you feel that safe. That protection you were
Pretty much.
given has you standing in that assurity that it wasn't happening. It was happening. It just wasn't happening to you.
And people wasn't saying nothing when it did happen.
Mhm.
That's the problem. Is that they was allowed to blend in because of the we don't let shit come outside this household, you know, you don't talk about what goes
Mhm.
on in this family outside. All those little dynamics, they was
Nah, I
able to
can
just
believe
I
blend
kept
in.
so many secrets as a child. Don't bring me no fucking secret. I don't want
I
to.
can
I don't
believe
want
that
to
shit.
hold no fucking secret.
Hey, look,
Don't do it. I
if
don't
y'all
want
want to
to.
have if y'all want to have a deep dive 60-minute conversation into that shit, we can do that shit. But hey, what up? I can either fuck y'all head up with a question that's gonna make y'all be like, Mike, what the fuck would you say that shit? Or we could just go do karaoke. What's up?
You can
Let's go
fuck
do
my head
karaoke.
up. I mean, my shit already.
Man, you the
Let's
one
go
that
do
want to do
karaoke.
karaoke. You the only one that want to do karaoke, nigga. So go ahead
Right.
and do your damn
We was
karaoke.
enjoying the conversation.
Right,
Cause I do
do your
karaoke at a
karaoke,
blood
Unc.
talk.
Do
I
your
always do
Either
karaoke
way,
at
I
a blood
karaoke.
gotta go to
talk.
Red Dead. It's about 1 o'clock.
Hey,
Wait,
look,
do
I
Yep.
your
always want to do
karaoke.
12:59.
karaoke at a blood talk. What you talking
Wait, do
about?
y'all stream too? I gotta follow. Y'all. I got you. Makeup and this camp
Yeah.
stream. Do you
Not
stream?
that I know of.
Nah,
I
Cam can't
haven't.
stream.
I
Okay.
used to though. I need to get my PC back. I got a 4090,
Yeah.
and
Look,
it
Damn.
should be
he got
Okay.
fine.
it. Nice shit,
Look,
but he
he
don't
Okay.
fancy.
stream.
I don't even know what
He
a
fancy, but
Light
he
4090
don't stream.
is.
flex. Light
Look,
flex.
I'm a flex, but I don't stream. Looking ass.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
He said I got a
Y'all probably
4090
wouldn't
I ain't
want to
gonna
watch my
use.
games. I do
Why
Star
not?
Citizen. So y'all ever heard
Nah,
of
I
Star
seen.
Citizen?
No, I got a
What is
homie
that?
that be playing that shit. He be going crazy on there.
Sarah.
Yeah,
You
it's
talking
dope.
to a brick wall. I've been telling niggas the same shit. He don't want to do it. He gonna do it when
You
he be
He
like,
should.
fuck
said
it, I'm
he
gonna do
used
it.
to, so that means he could come back.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
should
I can
do
come
it.
back.
That sounds like an
I
open
left my
mind to
PC in
me.
the storage. Yeah, my PC in storage in Texas.
Alright.
My gaming
Y'all keep talking
PCs.
to him about it.
Shit, I wish I had a goddamn.
I'm telling y'all wasting y'all time.
Come
So
on,
y'all
have a
doing
little
Red Dead
holy.
Redemption role play? Is
Oh
someone
no,
on that?
I'm just on here right now. Oh, you can see my. Oh, it's yeah. What's the name?
I'm finna do
Discord do be
karaoke.
snitching.
Yo, Sierra, you gonna do some
I'm just
karaoke
playing
with me?
Red Dead.
Every
Oh,
you
I
gonna
don't
do
do
you
role
gonna do
play. I
something
just
with
be
me?
talking to the characters myself.
karaoke crazy though, gang. Like
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead and
actually
bust
about
out a
to.
song.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Every you gonna hit me with
Shit, I
one?
could play y'all a song, but I ain't about to
Every
sing
you
it.
gonna hit me
Though.
with you gonna karaoke me one time every let's go, bro.
You know, I normally don't hang around to the karaoke, but I'll hang around and hear
Alright,
you
come
out
on,
and
you
hear
gonna
you
do one with
sing.
me. You gonna
Yo,
do
he
one
about
with
to
me,
run
right?
everybody away with the karaoke.
You gonna do one with me,
Ah,
right?
shit.
He
Did,
normally don't run me away. I don't stick around for karaoke. I just got Red
Whatever.
Dead.
Every you gonna do one with me, right? Come on, bro.
Yeah, yeah. So you saying when you say do one with you, does that mean I gotta sing or something?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
yes,
to,
a
man.
duet. He
yes,
want to do a
he
duet.
making you have to
I don't
sing.
be, you was in the band and stuff, man. I'm not a music band type person like that. So you might bring out some songs I
You
don't
ain't
even
heard
know.
Mike sing, have you?
What
I
the
try to
fuck?
get
What
out
Right,
of
the
here
fuck does
early.
that even
he
mean,
couldn't
bro?
have heard it.
You can
What the fuck does
sing.
that even mean?
Camp,
Man,
you can
like you,
sing.
Lacey,
Mean?
Bethany, y'all be singing, knowing some songs I just don't know,
B,
bro.
what the fuck does that even mean, bro?
No,
I know the same nigga songs you know.
What song you about to play, man?
Alright, we gonna run this mother
A
together
song you
then.
know, so y'all can sing
Damn,
it together.
can we run this? Yo, Sierra, you gonna run it with us? Yo,
nah,
Sierra, you gonna bring us up?
I dead ass gotta go. I got a time slot like right now,
Damn,
so I'm
fool.
about. It's just bad timing. It just so happened to
Yo,
line up with it, but like I dead ass got a time slot from 12 to 4, so I gotta go do some segments and shit.
damn, that's
Okay.
But
I ain't
W
see him.
Convo, W Podcast chat, y'all
Yes.
tapping with Mike. Y'all type in Mike. I'm gonna drop him a
I gotta
shouty.
tap
Ciara
in
Put y'all
don't
what
want to
you
say it
stream.
said.
with
Put
me.
y'all
Ciara
stream
Oh
don't
in
yeah,
the
want
I
to say
dropped
chat.
it
you
with
a.
me.
Yeah, I dropped you a follow. Makeup.
Okay, I'm gonna follow
I
you
followed
back.
you.
Ciara
I
don't
thought
want to
I
say it
already
with
did
me.
from Mike, but let
Hold on,
me
chat.
double
Y'all go
check. I was
follow.
locked out my Twitch for a few months.
Oh shit. Welcome back. Hold on, chat. Y'all
The
go tap with
two-factor
Mike.
authentication, I broke my phone. Got a new
Oh
phone.
yeah, that
Somebody
shit
was
cook.
using that number. I was like, fuck. I had to change the new number.
Damn, they
Shit was
got the
crazy.
number.
Yeah, it was real
that's
ghetto. Real ghetto.
yo. W convo. Let me know when the next one is. You know what I'm saying? And then I could put in my schedule and actually be here on time. But I did my best, ladies
No,
and
you
gentlemen.
good. You
Yeah,
good.
it was good
I'm
to
glad
have
you
you.
came.
W pod.
Oh shit,
W
Camp
Mike.
left.
Yo, he pump fake your ass. Nah.
Yeah,
Camp did.
he do that shit.
He said, "This my moment. Leave."
Hey gang, I'm out. Y'all have a good night.
Okay. Good night.
W pod. W side quest. W side quest. Hold on. Hi, Yodi. W side quest chat. My apologies if I didn't get to some of y'all messages. It was kind of hard trying to like read the chat and keep up with the combo. I did my best, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, chat, how was everybody's day? W Mike, his ass stay trying to trap me into doing karaoke. It ain't gonna work. I ain't going. Hey, what the? Yo, W Sally Ray, we about to get hit with the raid, Los Juans. Yo. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, that Yeet song though. Oh, you went to a Chinese buffet? Was it like a real Chinese buffet? Or was it like Chinese type vibe buffet? Yo, chap, y'all ever heard of base jumpers? I had always heard of them, I had never seen it. But I see that shit right there on Tommy G's channel. Oh, it was real. Damn, I haven't been to like a real authentic Chinese buffet. Yo, these folks really jumping off a building. Yo, chat, would y'all do that shit? It was really jumping off them hoes. I ain't gonna lie, at that rate, why don't you just go skydiving? But yeah, crazy as hell though, like, it really do this shit. It really be
Want this
living
to
this
be
shit.
safe, fun, and then mission complete.
They're crazy. Sally with the W big body raid. What's good, Sally? W fucking stream. W fucking Sally. How we feeling? Appreciate the shouty. Yo, I just know MOB sleep. Yo, chat, I was supposed to get in court with MOB a minute ago. But the podcast took over though. The podcast took over. What's good, y'all? How we feeling? W motherfucking Sally, y'all type with Sally, W movement. I hope everyone is having a great day, night. You said I'm muted? I'm muted. Wait, my shit not working? Okay, I'm good. I'm actually good this time. Y'all know I mute about I talk on mute about 5 times a stream. So Sally dragged us here by our collar. I'm crying. Nah, that's gotta be the funniest raid come in. That's gotta be the funniest raid come in. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Sally, how we feeling? I hope all is well with you. You feel me, chat? How was everybody's day? Let's start there, man. I just got off of a side quest. I just did a podcast with my guy Mike. That shit was crazy. We talked about everything, but I hope everybody is doing well. Chat, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Should we play a game? I might have y'all niggas vote. Or we could do the thing where y'all make lyrics. Like y'all tell me what lyrics to do. Like y'all give me the lyrics and I gotta turn it into a song. Maybe. Yo, low key on the laser dim beat, that might be the perfect beat to do that. What y'all think, chat? Should we do it? I haven't done that one before. Oh, your dream? Hold on, let me see. Let me go back. My fault. I was over here trying to eat food. Ergo, you want me to eat? What do I look like? Ash was good, queen. W stream earlier too, Ash. Dreaming about arguing with my dad for not filling the fridge with water, and then when I woke up I was still arguing with no one. Oh hell no, Pyro, what the hell you guys going? Yo, he just spent 5,000 bonus bucks. Yo, oh, I do got something to eat. A cupcake though. Watch out, little one. We didn't say eat what. Hey, it says eat food. This is technically food. I hope this shit is lemon. You gotta do it. Yo, this shit lemon though. This shit good. Hold on. Yo, I had a key lime one earlier. Yo, hold on. Let me show y'all the beat. Yo, chat, do y'all want to give me lyrics for a song? This is a fucking lemon, what's the fuck? Lemon cupcake. I'm cooked. Yo, chat. Now look. Are y'all gonna give me the lyrics for a song? We gotta do a rule, cause y'all niggas gonna be trying to do phrases and shit. Nah, we gotta make some type of rules here. Y'all can't just be giving me just anything. Wait, is MOB? This nigga's probably asleep. No rules? Oh hell no. Nah. Cause then y'all gonna be trying to give me whole sentences, nigga. I can't do no sentence. I can't turn a sentence. Like, come on, man. It gotta be like 2-word limit or something, or like 1 word at a time. 1 word at a time. Wait, let me see if MOB's still up. I don't think he's up. I think he's asleep. I took too long. Yo, where the hell is Ty? This nigga got a whole diss album dropped on him and disappeared. It's some lore. It's some lore, chat. Yo, MOZ. You asleep, wasn't you?
Get in there.
Man, just go to sleep, little twine. It's okay. I'm gonna just do the challenge. Nah.
I was getting there.
My fault, man. Look, niggas was talking about some.
But then I was like,
Yo, it's my fault, bro. Niggas was talking about aliens and fucking and simulation and shit. I just got caught up, bro. You know how I get about that type of shit. Yo, I should have invited your ass. I should have just told him to bring your ass in there.
No, I'm good.
You said, no, I'm good. Yo.
You can have that.
Look, bro. Okay, well, I'm in the Discord now, so I'm about to do this laser dim beat and chat give me the lyrics, and I gotta make a song with the lyrics. So if you want to troll me, just, go ahead and just come on, so you can put your words in the chat.
Oh, Lordy.
You say, oh, Lord, like you about to do it. Nigga, I'm the one that gotta make it into a song?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Chat, y'all got a 1 word per line limit. Okay, I don't know how I should do it. I'm probably give y'all like 5 minutes to spam words, and then I'll probably do it like that. Okay, I'm in the Discord. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hold on. Funniest part is I actually did stop bitching that morning. So yo ass was arguing in your sleep and you woke up still arguing. Ergo said no rules, let's go. I bet you do want no rules. I bet you do. Yeah, that's real convenient in y'all's favor. Let me change the title. Here's the beat. MOZ Bomba Clot.
Yeah.
MOZ's alive, Bomba Clot. Tie-dye, Bomba Clot. Metaphorically speaking, okay, he did get fired. Yo, what was that song Sinister where he was like, I'm not even gonna reveal it. I'm gonna just let them hear that shit, because that shit was fucking hilarious. Ty is built like a beep. Hold on. I gotta find which. Yo, chat. The ITV diss awards that be going on is just peak cinema. Like, I am going to dedicate some time to getting all the clips for y'all niggas. But this shit has been a fucking movie, nigga. Senna dropped a diss album on Ty. Y'all know Ty, Mr. Clip himself. Yeah, he was like, oh, where's Senna? Where's the song? Where's Senna? Oh, shit. Senna showed me the punch-ins. Senna said, punch-in Senna. Yo, Senna usually write his shit all the way and shit. Yo, Ash, I'm good. I hope you're having a good night. Chat, what's y'all plans? I know half of y'all niggas about to go to sleep. So I hope y'all get some good rest. But for the rest of y'all niggas, what y'all doing at? It's late as hell. Punch in Senna. Activated. Look at the vocal stems. So Senna usually writes his shit. He never punches in and all that. So it's like, after the 1v1 MOB, that was his first time punching in during those song challenges. So I don't know what's done got into him now. It's 12:14. Wait, was it no safety? This nigga Senna gonna do a fucking prelude diss. I ain't never seen the nigga do a prelude diss. A prelude diss track. Like, okay, his nickname is Cinema. Cause like, you know, his music is very cinematic. It's very like grand, you know, type shit on some Kendrick Lamar type shit, right? No glaze. I'm not glazing my guy Senna. I'm dead not. He just really like that.
Nah, Senna is nice. Put some respect on his name.
Hell yeah. Don't think just cause his name Ryan. Don't think just cause his name Ryan and he got a little swoopty swoop on the hair. Don't think that mean he's sweet. Is that crazy? Well placed support. Facts. We are now calling glaze well placed support. Okay. Was it no safety? This might be it. Hold on.
Yeah. Got a crowd.
Nope, that's not even it. I'm sorry.
Nah,
it's too
it
many
was
songs.
the first one.
It was OV Ho Ty. OV Ho Ty.
Psst. Hey, chat. Ty built like a chicken wing.
Yeah. Who does this? Who does this? Yo, bro said, hey, chat. Yo, he talking to y'all niggas through the song. This is generational.
Psst. Hey, chat. Ty built like a chicken wing. Bitch. I know Swimbo, but how many times you gonna tell my ass to beat it and mention Billie Jean? Just look at the man in the mirror. Go. OV Ho Ty. OV Ho Ty. OV Ho Ty. Let's go.
I gotta upload this shit.
OV Ho Ty. OV Ho Ty. Look, big bag making songs about a free 10-piece. Singing off key like Sinner, please notice me. Goddamn, sick of me dissing, bitch, you started this. Only way out of this was all that horror farmer shit. See ya. This motherfucker act like Cardi. See a whole lot of red with his lady.
No.
Singing so trash, auto-tune don't matter. Bitch, should've taken that class with Adverb. Ty only got motion when he's standing in his chair. Or when the DoorDash gets dropped off at his front stairs. Hey guys, wanna see my Ty Guns impression? Truly depressed. Let's go. OV Ho Ty.
Kinda funny as hell, boy.
OV Ho Ty. Let's go.
Yeah, that Cardi voice is hilarious.
OV Ho Ty. OV Ho Ty. Man, how you got more disses for a power than me? They keep pushing narratives that Sinner is sweet. Oh, I get it. You see my ass as a fucking treat. No BTNF, find something else to eat, big bitch. Sinner finna make you eat your words. Sick of dissing, yet you started dissing first. Brother asking me to hit him where it hurt.
I'm about to upload this shit.
The arrow work. God damn. Yo, take a fucking medication. The senior citizen need him an education. She fell on deaf ears. Yo, put put your hearing aids in. Feel like I counted, this shit's art I'm creating. How the fuck am I bitching? You the one that started this and cause of seed. And everything changed for you when you done mentioned me. Ain't nobody got you to try, not even MOB. Soon as I popped out, I'm the one they wanna be. So now you heard of me. It was Sinner who until the count got dissed. Yeah, you right, they was calling this a murder scene. I killed Ty, now they calling up the cops, bitch, what? OV ho tie, OV ho tie, OV ho tie. Let's go, let's go. OV ho tie, OV ho tie, OV ho tie. If I recall, this the second time you saying Pyro write my songs, but my first verse is double his on the track we on. Back and forth with your narratives, we playing pawn. Wanna be a king so bad, you try to claim you Vaughn. Really moving like a liar. You ain't like me, I'd like to see you make a choir. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Yeah, my name Ryan, at least my name ain't Tyler.
Yo.
OV ho tie.
OV ho tie.
OV ho tie. Let's go, let's go.
OV ho tie.
OV ho tie. OV ho tie.
I'ma say this.
Oh, and guess what? You thought I was done? Hey, C, check your DMs.
Yo.
Hey, check your
Legendary.
deal.
That's legendary. The nigga gonna do a prelude diss track and put at the end of the diss track to tell me to check my DMs just for there to be another diss track there. Cinema, ladies and gentlemen, it's a movie. It's a movie. It's actually incredible to witness this shit. I just need the world to see it. Check your DMs, right? Right. Check your DMs, Undertaker Gong. For real though. Yo, so he told me check my DM, nigga. The next diss track was already there. I didn't know. Cinna usually do one diss track at a time, maybe two. So I'm over here like, oh, okay. Cinna gave the prelude and then he gonna do the next diss track the next day, and then I'm gonna get it the next day. Nah, his ass had 4 diss tracks ready for me. And he slow rolled them bitches on me. He slow rolled them bitches on me. He didn't send them all at once, nigga. He sent one after the other, after the other, after the other. Holy nigga did an interlude.
That's
He did an interlude. Who does an interlude diss track? Who the fuck does that? Who does a prelude diss track? Nigga did a postlude diss track.
Yeah.
I'm not even making the names up.
Interlude. I'm like, what?
Yo,
I
shit.
know this was.
Yo, Zuppy, what's good, gang? What's good? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yo, 2 infamous and fear phrases, Kendrick drop and I ain't done. Yo, it's getting spooky, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting spooky. Okay, so I just uploaded that Cinna diss track. I need to make a Cinna playlist at this. I've been needed to make the diss track playlist, little swans. But holy, look, I'm gonna make sure we get the new shit posted at least. We gotta go get the other. Oh hell no! What? 144 freestyle, nigga. Who is this?
Yo.
That's just in the corner of my shit. Yo, that's crazy.
1-4 is the song. Yeah, it is 144.
Oh hell no! Yo, this shit getting ridiculous. I ain't even peeped the song time, nigga. I just saw the title. Nah, universe trolling me again, gang. Universe trolling me. Yo, where Ergo? Ergo be making fun of me talking about this number, and then some shit like that. It just pop in the corner of the song I just uploaded. Come on, bro. Ergo, where you at? I know you see this shit. Ergo, I know you see this shit. Don't get all silent now, my Scottish brother. Look at this shit, Ergo. Ergo, I'm minding my business. And I just look, it's right here on related tracks. How is this even related to my track? How is this related? It's getting crazy. It's getting serious out here, man. Okay.
It's getting serious.
Yo, chat. So look, man. All right, I'm gonna let y'all come up with the lyrics for my song. All right, I'm gonna give y'all like, right, the algorithm got my number right. Yo, it's crazy. I haven't seen it on SoundCloud before. That's a first. Okay, so look, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Wait, do I even have the laser beat loaded? I don't even think I have it loaded yet. Tune bat. All right, so where's the beat at? We got some new MOB before we do this challenge. All right, whoever's awake, make sure you keep your thumbs ready to type. It's B major 147 BPM.
Oh, B
All right.
major.
Yeah, I just had another song on B major too. I'm like, is the universe trolling me? Because they know how I feel about the major keys. Chat, this the beat I'm gonna get on. Laser dim. I'm gonna just say anything on it for real. How long is this shit? It's the perfect, right? That shit was fine. So what's the rule? I'm probably just gonna give y'all a time limit. I'm just gonna give y'all a time limit so I can know all the words. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like one word at a time type shit. No rules. Y'all can't be giving me whole sentences though, because I ain't gonna be able to rhyme a whole sentence. But like, yeah, maybe y'all give me like phrases. Maybe like, I don't know. Phrases might be kind of hard though. I could try, but it has to be some degree of a rule on it, because maybe like 3 words together. I already got words in. Oh fuck. Hey, man, let's listen to these new MOB songs, chat.
Oh shit, they're already ready.
Right, that's what I'm saying, yo. Words in the magazine. Ooh, that is a double. The rhyming words, yeah. New MOB.
Yeah. Baby, there you go. Said it's all love, hold me down and show more. Hold on, when I put it on you, baby. Got some meal, got you off the wall, driving you crazy. Shawty Pez, you want a hero, Dale. Baby, I adore you, tryna spoil you. Yeah, I know you feeling me, so I be feeling you. Put your trust in me, baby, I ain't like those other dudes. And Shawty wanna break in bed and match it with her shoes. Yeah, okay, we go again. I bring that freakiness up powder, I be going in. Say my name, babe. Follow me the long way. This party never ends. Baby, say don't worry, then you know I'm finna tell you that. Give you everything you ever wanted, come and see me. Said that she's a virgin, that's okay, come sub me up a son. You don't gotta worry about the past, what you be holding on for. Come and be my passenger, partner, we can get it anyway. Smoking and driving, when you come stay the night with me. Hit it long as I go slow with you. Shawty lavish and don't know, we can get it anyway. Smoking and driving, when you come stay the night with me. Hit it long as I go slow with you. Shawty lavish and don't know, we can get it anyway. Smoking and driving, when you come stay the night with me. Hit it long as I go slow with you. Shawty lavish and don't know, we can get it anyway. Smoking and driving, when you come stay the night with me. Hit it long as I go slow with you. Shawty lavish and don't know, we can get it anyway.
Oh shit, that was short as hell.
Yeah, it was a remix.
I was waiting for another. Okay, it was a remix.
Yeah.
Hold on,
The
chat.
other one's the actual song though.
Okay, bet. The be unreleased MOB.
Shit.
Wait a minute. Oh no, there's only one CEO. There's only one CEO around here. What you mean CEO? Yo, what you mean by that?
All y'all name it CEO talk. Wow.
Oh hell no, you definitely can't do that. Yo, chat. MOB biting my shit, yo. Come on, chat. Y'all know I always talk about CEO shit. CEO. Come on, we're in the ITB CEO office.
Yo, but we all CEOs though, bro.
Yo, it's fine. Yes, facts we are, but you just biting my shit. It's all good though. That's how it go. That's how the game go, chat. Like niggas is gonna steal your shit. Like it's just a part of that shit, chat. It be like that. That's what happened when you a CEO. Other niggas just gonna steal your trade secrets and everything, chat. This is a part of this boss shit. Like, niggas is gonna want to imitate, but they say imitation is the greatest form of flattery. So I ain't even mad. Hold on, let me edit my title. Hey, more unreleased MLB.
Everywhere I go, I'm coming trim. That's the way it goes. Ball like the number one pick. My stop be going on. Looking on my side, they sing it real. Gotta watch my moves. Every time I think about it, all I talk about toss them all. Ever since I've been on with my brothers, ain't take shit from niggas. Ever since I've been on demon time and they can't follow with me. My circle's small, but still surrounded with the same niggas. Real spill, CEO talking, bend the business. Tryna take it day by day. Youngest in charge, OG certified vet. Niggas been waiting on me, okay, we can get it. Mama told me keep my head high, I feel like something missing. I'm a scary hunter, get my bounce back, finna make a difference. When you step up in my shoes, you can feel all the way of winning. I'm so done with all these strippers and thoughts, I'm on different women. Came up from the poverty, time to make a change, how I'm living. Baby, you don't like the way I speak, well, I don't like it either. And I don't wanna talk no more for dumb and they can see me and bring a lot of tenants out if you think this shit really easy. I'ma make it on my spot, just wait, you either take or leave it. Every single day, this shit don't seem right. Got out the mind, you playing by the gun, ain't playing 3 strikes. This life just be a game, and ain't no rule that we abide by. They done taught us everything, but made me wonder it was all lies. Everywhere I go, I'm coming trim. That's the way it goes. Ball like the number one pick. My stop be going on. Looking on my side, they sing it real. Gotta watch my moves. Every time I think about it, all I talk about toss them all. Ever since I've been on with my brothers, they take shit from niggas. Ever since I've been on demon time and they can't follow with me. My circle's small, but still surrounded with the same niggas. Real spill, CEO talking, bend the business.
Okay, that's a little vibe. I feel like YoungBoy fans will fuck with that. Speaking of YoungBoy fans, one of them said that remix you did was fire.
The outside today.
I don't remember which one we played on the solar eclipse one, but I don't know. I don't remember which one you did on that video.
It must have been the outside today. Yeah. Hey man.
Yeah. Chat, I'm real time responding to. Look, bro. Bro said there's a lot going on my screen. Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
Okay.
But did that stop you from just cause your ADHD ass, squirrel brain ass ain't able to listen? I don't know what to tell you, gang. If my background is distracting you for what I'm saying, you got bigger problems than what the fuck is on my screen. I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, chat, I feel like my background standing out from other people's videos outweighs the fact that it might be too busy for people, because you're never going to be able to say you saw somebody else's shit that's set up like mine. And personally, I value that more than how the viewer looks at it, because at the end of the day, I want people who appreciate substance. If you can't listen to the substance of what I'm saying because of what's on the screen, you weren't meant to be around anyway. I'm just saying, if that's what's stopping you, you were not my target audience. You feel me? So it's like, I don't feel like the need to appeal to people that are distracted by trivial bullshit. I'm not saying that it's not distracting or busy, but I'm perfectly fine with it. If I want to switch to this screen, I will. But this is my main screen, because when people see the thumbnail on my shit, they're gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? What is all that? It's not gonna look like any other thumbnail. It's not gonna look like any other person's video. And personally, sometimes, hey, better to stand out than to fit in, little twins. And I'm not exactly trying to stand out or fit in terms of how my screen looks, you feel me? But you're never gonna be able to see anybody else that got this exact same background. Because I had the idea one day. I was like, yo, what if I just put my Spotify background as my background for the stream instead of it just being black? Because I didn't always want my screen to just be the whole screen behind me in my cam, because everybody got that set up. Everybody should look like that. So I like to have range of versatility, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, man. W songs. W grind. WMOB chat. Y'all go tap it with MOB. The link's in the chat.
But the
Still
real
gotta
shit,
make
though.
biscuits. Yo, Ergo, I know you're not talking about them flaky biscuits I told you I hate. Yo, I did low-key see this lady make some like sweet potato, like little foldy things with them, and I'm like, I might gotta do some shit like that to save the weak ass flaky biscuits. I hate flaky biscuits, chat. Buttermilk is where it's at, but I could probably finesse it though. Wait, we got another yeet in the moon. Got another yeet in SD Kid beat. My goat has so much aura. I know y'all see it. I know y'all see it. It's okay. You can admit it. It's okay to admit somebody got aura, guys. You can't tell me these pics aren't just like aura personified.
Hold me gently through the night. Love's sweet whispers.
Ray, these samples you've been using.
As time fades like autumn leaves.
Damn, Ray. Ray does it again, ladies and gentlemen. This shit fire. Ray, you done it again, my brother. SD Kid and Yeet would go crazy on that. Like, honestly, the beat ain't too crazy. Wait, what? Fans jump.
Man.
What?
Not only did Nine Vicious fans leak Laserdim's vault before he actually...
Wait, what?
Not only did Nine Vicious fans leak...
Stop leaking my music. Wait.
Laserdim's vault before he actually dropped the disc. Nine Vicious manager just got beat up, got snuck by fans during the Arizona show.
What the hell? What is going on? What?
You know how parasocial you gotta be to jump the manager of a rapper? Not a lot of
That's
people
crazy.
even know. Nextel used to manage Yeet. You had to be really tapped in to know this. Someone was tapped in or maybe had prior beef with said manager and snuck him while asking for a picture. Nextel says it on his story. In 2025, we have supporters / fans getting involved with artist beefs. It's not even just diss tracks anymore. It's taking it to a whole new level. You gotta have the eye on your back because you don't know who. Whole time you thinking it's a fan. Nope, that dude got it out for you, man. Caught the manager of the rapper, not even the rapper himself, the manager. Someone is sending a message or this man's about to drop the hardest album of 2025. I don't know which one it is because this is a great promo. How your own manager get beat up, man? How your own manager get snuck? Where was you at? Why was he solo dolo? What was going on? See, why Nextel don't got security? Now this nigga not gonna have to drop a diss track on the nigga that beat up his manager. You cannot allow randoms to do this to your people. Yeah, start with a bad nigga put up to your mama's house.
That's
manager
crazy.
getting beat up. It's an evil world, man.
Yo, wait, so who was leaking? Nine building his career off of negativity is going to affect everyone around him? Facts, though. Facts. He had no reason to diss Laser Dim. Yeah. Well, he just know Laser got motion. I mean, Nextel is still managing up and coming. Let's see, next time. Let's see. Hey, fucking, I don't know. I fuck with the troll shit, but someone's bound to happen to somebody. Y'all punching the wrong person. I need to hit 9 bitches. Y'all targeting the wrong nigga.
Right.
Like, I don't get that. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand. I mean, unless the manager said something crazy, but like, I don't understand how he got into it. Oh yeah, this video, DH. Okay, we saw that. We saw him get punched. He made a weak ass diss track. Yeah.
Oh, that nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that boy DH tapped in with the underground. Wemby dunks on KD. KD gets revenge. All right, Unc. Stay out the way, Lil Twine. We don't care, Unc.
Jump if you want to, do what you got to, rave if you want to, or just wear what you want to, high in the function, just to the bar 2 times. Jump if you want to, do what you got to, rave if you want to, or just wear what you want to, high in the
about to do some EDM
just to the bar 2 times. Somebody laying in the party, yeah. I feel like these niggas don't belong, yeah. Dye my hair, I want the color to match my jewelry, yeah. Baby, you bad, told it, yeah. They bit of bread, I'm counting fast, John. You take drugs tryna cope with the trauma. I cannot recall a time when the niggas was honest. Go get the outfit you want for the day. I made a play when I came to LA. Most of these girls, they wanna be you. Most of these niggas, they wanna be us. So jump if you want to, do what you got to, wear what you want to. Steady diamonds and flawless, rock on the cover, Rick on the joggers. Me and Team Marciella, ride the Marzella, closet is lost and found. When you dress like this, you gon' wear one-on-one and you can't even buy none. Jump if you want to, do what you got to, rave if you want to, or just wear what you want to, high in the function, just to the bar 2 times. Jump if you want to, do what you got to.
Is he cooking, chat?
Or just wear what you want to, high in the function, just to the bar 2 times. Jump if you want to, do what you got to, rave if you want to, or just wear what you want to, high in the function.
It's an interesting production. I mean, the production is interesting because it sounds kind of EDM-ish. It's interesting.
Yeah,
It's like underground EDM.
I kind of see where he was going, but I don't know. But I do see where he was going with it, though.
Yeah, it's not all the way there, but I like the attempt at doing a rave EDM underground type vibe. I don't think I heard it like that before, because it does sound like his regular beats mixed with like an EDM vibe. It's interesting. I feel like he's just missing something vocally in terms of like, I know he got that whole like monotone lower voice. I feel like we need a little bit more energy in certain parts. I feel like it should have been like part of it should have been like high energy, and then the other part should have been like kind of how he did it.
Yeah, like the whole song with that certain tone.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of getting boring after a while.
Yeah, he should have mixed it up. I feel like, damn, if he would have mixed it up, that would have made the song so much better.
Yeah.
I see the vision though.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Is you what I have? That same song just sound.
Damn, he could have really did some shit with this.
That cut, yeah,
Damn.
this could have been one of the ones if he just.
Pyro said it has the potential to be a hit, just underwhelming execution. Facts. Yeah. Damn. I mean, if this where he going with it, I like the direction. You know, I don't know if he's gonna do some shit like this again, but I mean, it does show his versatility. But he definitely gotta keep ironing that shit out. But I like what he trying to do with it, though. I like what he trying to do with it. Shout out to the producers once again. Does he produce his own shit? Who produced it? You got everything but the. Oh, there we go. Blacko. Well, shout out to him. Say, remind you of this. They saying this from Mad Max. Or yeah, Mad Max Fury Road, right? Yeah. Damn, that shit was 9 years ago. Sheesh.
Damn. Good.
Oh yeah. I heard that part in the back. Said just softer. I can see that. They got motion. Yo.
Hey.
You know what this reminds me of? Bangarangs. Anybody know that song? Skrillex.
Come
on. Chat. That main part. This part right here. It's a little crazier, but
like some dubstep, like.
Yeah. So this was my shit back in the day. Hey, once again, my go eat ahead of his time, bro. Once again, because now he got these niggas trying to play catch up and trying to do their little rave shit like when he did Breathe. Yeah. Look, and they was making fun of Yeet for doing the EDM rave type shit. He was getting made fun of for that. He still executed better on some side quest shit though. This song grew so much on me, chat. Be like me.
I told you I lost all feeling. Hold your breath till you pass out. I hope the day you crash out. I recommend you cash out. Heard you went up, now you going down. Now you know I don't stress. I could not care less. But she know I'm the best. Got them turning their heads. I know I'm an asshole. I know when I dip and go.
Facts though, Pyro. If you get made fun of for doing something, you got it. Basically. That's why like me and MOB was listening to this video that the underground rapper Jace did the other day where he was like giving advice to some up and coming person about how do you find your own style, how do you find your own artistry, so to speak. He said, you know what? You need to make something that you feel like is cringe, like make something that people think is cringe. Make something that you are scared to show other people. You know, make something that other people will laugh at you about or whatever. And I was like, yo, that is like golden advice. That is like, I couldn't have put it better myself. I feel like that's really like what we should all be aiming for, to be honest. It's a little scary. I ain't gonna lie, it's scary. But like every time I did something in terms of making a song or whatever, every time I did something that I feel like was kind of weird, it's been some of my favorite shit that I've done. Something I was like uncomfortable doing, you know. And honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Sometimes that be what making me not want to do songs is if all the ideas I'm getting are just something that's just like normal. I damn near don't even want to do the song. If all I can think of is something, if all I'm comfortable doing is something that's like I feel like would be like acceptable or expected, I don't even want to do the song. So I'm like, nah, I need to get to a headspace where I feel like I want to do something like weird or I want to go out my comfort zone, you know, because I don't feel like I'm pushing myself creatively if I'm just doing something that's comfortable or expected. And sometimes that's why I'll stay away from certain beats because I feel like it only drive me to a way of doing something that's expected. You feel me? Next thing you know, they finna copy. That's how it always goes, bro. The innovators are always gonna get made fun of.
Nah, that's a fact though, because when I was coming up, like I was trying to do a bunch of different shit than just rap. Because when I was coming on, it was more so just rap. But then I started on like my singing shit. I used to get clown for it. Like niggas used to tell me like, oh, I can't sing. This is we're not singers. Like my brother even told me like, yo, we not singers, blah blah blah. But like since that be the most fun songs to you.
Facts though. Nah, that's a fact. Yo, shout out to Max. First streamer to get nominated for a Grammy.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that.
Yep. It was for that song he did with Skepta that was like a remix on Doechii. It was like something. He did with that guy Fred again. But like, you know, it's on a technicality. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But here's the way I look at it. Some people are like, oh, he didn't do anything on the song. Okay, he barely did anything on the song. Facts. He barely did anything. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But he set it up. He's the one that made it even happen. It did happen on his stream. Reason I'm gonna give him credit. Okay, it's not for producing or anything in particular, but you know what he did do? It happened live, and a song being made live is still something new, so he still deserves his credit. If he didn't work up to the point that he got to, the song never would have been created. If he didn't put in the work to build the platform to where he could get connected with Zach BN, Zach could connect him to the Fred producer, and then get connected to Skepta, and like it all stemmed from him at the end of the day. But it's like, in a way, he's almost on some DJ Khaled shit with it. If DJ Khaled had an album and then one of the songs won, niggas would be questioning if DJ Khaled deserved a Grammy. He's just like almost a new DJ Khaled. Sometimes he's more involved to others. But I feel like it's gonna break people's brains because they're like, oh, he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't. I mean, sure, I guess in the traditional sense, you know, did he do the vocals on the song? No. Did he produce it? No. But he was responsible for the creation of the song and the creative direction of it. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna give him his credit on behalf of all the content creators and streamers because I feel like it's more about showing the power of what you can do with your own platform. That's why I feel like it's something all of us should celebrate and look at as an accomplishment on behalf of all content creators, because shit, that shit's kind of crazy low key. But what I will say in terms of content creators, Doechii was a YouTuber. So like, you know, Doechii was a YouTuber. Her ass got Grammy noms. That's an accomplishment too. On behalf of like content creators and YouTubers and influencers and shit. Now it's crazy because her rebrand is so crazy that niggas don't even look at her like a YouTuber, but she was. Her ass was grinding on this bit for about 10 years. So, hey, content creators are up right now. Content creators are overly up right now. And then, of course, look at the other content creators who've been able to change their image, like what's his name, Joji. You know, he was able to do it. I'm probably forgetting somebody. Chat, who else was a content creator and went artist mode that actually did it successfully? I'm trying to think. I mean, we could say DDG, but his ass still damn near like full-time content creator. But yeah, we could throw him in there too, possibly. But I know I'm forgetting. Hell, Justin Bieber ass started on YouTube too, to be honest. Chloe and Halle started on YouTube. They've been nominated for a Grammy. So like when you really think about it, if you look at people who like originated on YouTube and like other platforms and like Grammy noms, it's low-key already been happening, but people just don't put them in that category like anymore.
Yeah.
But for active, yo, I know DDG sick. I know he thought he was gonna get a Grammy. I know his ass thought he was gonna get a Grammy nom.
Don't give DDG no Grammy.
Lord, that nigga would
his ego is going through the roof.
Yo, that nigga would not know how to act. On God, he wouldn't, chat. On God, he wouldn't. That shit would be crazy.
That nigga ego, boy.
Oh my God. They actually put a... Yo, somebody gotta get this. Let me be
Oh
nice.
yeah, Georgiana and Lil Yachty.
Somebody gotta get her out of here, man. She can't fucking rap. She sucks. Yo, I'm
I
telling
ain't
y'all,
gonna
chat.
lie. I heard like 30 seconds of it today, and I just clicked off. I'll be honest.
Bro, please, bro. Christina Grimmie facts. Rip. Jay.
I like how you are, so let's be one, we can make it far.
I know y'all ain't trying to get her to no melodic shit. Y'all about to piss me off with this. Yo, what in the DEI raps is this, gang? This is DEI raps.
I like how you move, let's not confuse you, step on hoes and rude. I like how you work, you get a bag, invest in you. You cool, you smart, you fine as hell you are. When I see your face, I freeze up, you put my ass in park. Can I show my love I got for you? I hope I leave a mark. And can you show it back? I'm used to pain, I need some extra large. I love you extra large, like gunplay, we got a spark. My pet.
Oh my god. I love you extra large? What does that even mean? Are we
The fact
are we even trying with the
why you
bars?
pausing right there?
Yo, she's doing crazy, right? That is a false veil. I ain't even meet
Yo.
Yo, her ass look like the Wicked Witch of the West, little twin. Yo. So let me get an extra large. I love you. Like, bro. I'm sorry, man.
You extra large,
That was
like
a
play, we got a spark. My past bad, it's awful dark. And need us some love done being hard. Can I show my love I got for you? I hope I leave a mark.
Yo, she gotta be a social experiment. Gotta be, chat. There's no way she's a real artist. Like, it's actually no fucking way. This is
Can you show it back? I'm used to pain, I need some extra large. I love you extra large, like gunplay, we got a spark.
Maybe that front seat ride, baby girl, go Rosa Parks. E30 took a little bit longer, I had to tune up some parts. You got a nigga too tuned in, we taking walks in the park. Damn near give up the walk, ain't hit up the block. Invested in all your stock, these scallywag hoes ain't shit, they can all kick rocks. You pulling miles on lock, I locked up my thoughts so long. Took me a pen and I job, you make a nigga get sharp. Show me the man I are, give you the substance you need. Shield you from dust like tarps. Fiji, you some work, easy, knock it out the park like your chest up, like a star chrome vest up.
Swimbo flow?
Yeah, Yachty's flow right here. Yeah, that's this when I pause. This when I got off the video.
Okay. Yachty, I think they gotta be trolling us. This all gotta be a social experiment. Chat, maybe what if the industry's trying to do is make music so ass that we want the AI music?
Crazy.
Oh my god, chat. This is so ass. Look, bro. I love me a little offbeat moment, but nah.
Out the park like your chest up, like a star chrome vest up. From the start, lay your long time to your Asian, to your skin raising. Pull of thoughts you can bathe in. I'm in haven.
I like how you are, so let's be one.
What did he
What
like?
did he just say?
Yo, did
What?
he just give up trying to make sense at the end?
At the Vesta. At the Testa. I don't know what he said, but
Nah,
that
chat,
didn't make
this
no
can't be
fucking
real.
sense.
This can't be a real song. This is a they're doing a psyop on our ass, chat. On God, they're doing a psyop on us. On God, they are. There's no way they were serious. They're I feel like they're just throwing it out there to see like how ass can we make music and people still listen to it. Or this is a rage bait song.
We can make it far. I like how you move, let's not confuse.
Because at first he was good.
I like how you work, you get a bag, invest in you.
Bro speaking Minecraft enchantment table. Oh God.
You cool, you smart, you fine as hell you are. When I see your face, I freeze up, you put my ass in park. Can I show my love I got for you? I hope I leave a mark. And can you show it back? I'm used to pain, I need some extra large. I love you extra large, like gunplay, we got a spark. My past bad, it's awful dark. And need us some love done being hard. Can I show my love I got for you? I hope I leave a mark. And can you show it back? I'm used to pain, I need some extra large. I love you extra large, like gunplay, we got a spark.
Like not a bar was seen in her verse at all. There's no way
I
people's actually
love you
fucking with
extra
this.
large
There's no
like a
way.
plate of spark.
Caribou, not the two. How is the yo?
The bots, man, the bots.
They think this is owning Caribou. Gang. Caribou's way better. Caribou's way better than this. As crazy as niggas was talking about Caribou, she has never sounded that bad on a song. She might sound monotone, but she ain't never sounded that bad on a damn song, chat. Like, come on, man. Y'all gotta respect Caribou a little bit more. She made Caribou look better. But y'all know how niggas be, they gonna dick right in the comments because it's cool. Because everybody else is trashing on Caribou. But like, this is not a serious conversation musically right now.
Yeah, like
Georgiana Caribou for brand risk. Nah, her voice got me feeling different. Oh, y'all not
okay.
serious. These gotta be bots, right? We
I'm
eating
telling
Kira
you, it's
stew with
bot.
this one. Boo is cooked. These gotta be bots, chat. These are bots. These are bots. There's no y'all be gassing for no reason. Spotted a real person. Spotted a real person. AI recognized the AI. Okay,
This is why I was like,
trolling.
hey, dude, yeah.
Caribou
Okay.
in the air. This song of yeah, these gotta be bots, chat, right?
The bots.
I was if you on both for a while, bro. Show crazy girl. This is not the song to be pointing that out. That's all I'm saying. Yachty got way better. Can't even give him credit because of how he ended that second half of that shit. That shit was fucking horrible. I feel like niggas just be doing anything and like trying to see what they can get away with. This song is a voice had me feel something constipation, right? Bro, it can't be nothing good. Rugrat and Hurricane Wisdom. Both industry plants on one song. This who Jello be thinking he is.
Trying for these 392. Most of my bitches be counting me toes, and she just can't throw it nobody. You don't like me, the fuck you don't do about it. Oh, you typing the fuck you don't tweet about it. What the fuck you ain't demon on G body? For the nigga went got me a G body. Hey, his body cat is fake oh. Sorry, babe, I ain't going to Keiko's. My new bitch bottle with Clayco. I'm trying to build me a bitch like Play-Doh. I bring a bitch down with Checo. Crib big as the fuck out of Echo. When we ain't brick by brick, no Lego. Bitches fucking them steam, Ego. 100 minutes car, I tell her how let go. Ran along so hard, then my leg
Yo, Gango Twist, what's good, gang? How you doing?
I remember that water, knee high. Used to pop out no balance or feel Reebok right with a Levi. I don't work too hard for the get out. Get off my tilt, T.I. It was just me and Cuz in a hot car riding with high glock trying to be high. Got that call and it feel like my heart stop. Can't start hitting they block till they all drop. Supposed to be in the booth at 9 o'clock. I'm slime with Cuz on the hot block. Better go ahead, ass on the hot box. I jump hold the doof, it's a hot pop. Put a hole in your talk like a iPod. Phone mats, how I'm sleeping on my mark. Beat the puss so bad, need a mind. Roll right, I need me a new bitch. Don't you get tired of roof pace. Gotta watch you see less than a little Chris. I don't know, it's just me and the big six. 6'3" jelly, it's a big bitch. 19 shoe
He said, "Where's Ty?" Wait, are you the same person I was asking where's Ty the other day? How do you know Ty?
Yeah. 19 on X, don't blame him. Phone get fried, you know it. Nigga won't tweet, don't lie, just do it. It's one on one, I'm sliding on mud. 800 horses up under the hood. Don't ask my from, I'm throwing my hood. Right? Bitch, that's why I drive like that. That's why I get high like that. I spin the check, get it right back. Walked in, sat where the lights at. Spent a 20 and made it be right back. Bunch of buttons in here where the lights at. Pull out a roll, told the hoe, throw it right back. Babe, I don't like when you upset, but I like how it sit in that sundress. Live it thought and I ain't even fuck yet. I just love how little mama suck dick. Bring your friends, I'm in here with Cun them. And these hoes been up early. 223 out the chalk, get it done. We'll turn the talk to a blueberry.
Yeah.
Blue tail got that boy running and jumping. I don't love you, I love my money. All these blue bitch, I was just blue and bumming. I knew this shit was for nothing.
You should have stuck to this instead of dissing Jace, nigga. Cause now I'm gonna just think about 1900 Archie every time I see your ass.
Facts. Facts.
That show was fine though. That show was cool. I fuck with that. Yeah, that
And then
hurricane
fucking
nigga.
Yachty song.
Yeah, that's way better. Yo, I'm good, gang. What's good? Pyro said Ty's dead. Ty's dead. Ty's dead. Who's Jello again?
Oh shit.
Gango Twiz, you still didn't answer how you know Ty? How you know Ty?
Remember that's Tile on a alt account.
Nah, it can't be. Can't be Ty
He
on the alt.
might be Ty.
Yo, you think that's his new plot?
It
Pop up
might
on the
be.
alt?
Mm-hmm. It might
Yeah.
be.
He did disappear. He did disappear.
That's a period. Hopped on an alt account.
Yo, Ty is hilarious. Facts. He is. You still didn't answer a question. Where did you see Ty? Jordan. You going to bed, Ergo? W Ergo. Yo, Jordan, thank you for pulling up the YouTube side. It's 7 a.m. Bet. Yo. W fucking Ergo. Yo, chat. We are live at for you on the YouTube side. Y'all can go leave a like over there to support the stream, or y'all could just go watch the stream over there. It's up to y'all. Harold said, yo, if you're tired, make a diss track already on me already, MF. Yo. Ty doing a alt account arc would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yo, that would be funny. That would be funny ass plot.
It's funny, but it also would that bring down his point? Would that bring down
his
more
aura? Yeah, that would be L aura. That would be
But then
negative aura.
because now it's seeming like he got you scared.
He ducking.
You on a different
We have
account?
not heard from Ty since a diss album got dropped on his head. That's all I'm saying. We have not heard from him since Senna did a diss album. We don't know where he's at, bro. We've been trying to see. It's been like 2 days since we heard from bro. I don't know. We all wondering where Ty at. Look, he probably coping. He probably coping with the huzz. He probably hoping with the huzz, you know. He drowning himself in the huzz. Probably drowning himself in a bottle of tequila or Casamigos or some shit. He gotta get lit. He gotta get lit to cope to the pain. His ass got put in a pack, nigga. His ass got Senna fried his shit, nigga. Senna fried his shit. Literally did a whole cinema on his ass.
That's
shit crazy. Yo, you just had, bro, if you gotta check the VOD from the other day from the diss wars, that shit was crazy. He nice. Oh, he definitely. He nice. He probably cooking up. Oh my god, we got Thai fans now. Oh my god.
Oh.
Bro, I hope he's cooking up after what happened. I hope he is, cause Senna put that boy in a blender. I'm not gonna lie. You know what Ty's doing right now? Recreating We Crying Together with Jello. I'm dead. Yo, chat. Yo. Hold on, where? Yeah, antonym. So happened to your guy?
But I said it's coming back. I guess my word is born for real. You could learn a thing or two from Jello, but we know he's scared. Yeah, it's cool you punching in, but sadly I don't really care. fuck it. Just to spite you, send a punching in now. Too hot, get the oven mitts out. No guns, but we know I spit rounds. Fuck a structure, I'ma tear this roof off. Send her in the building with a new song. Even with a set of you inferior. My shots hit, they decorate interiors. Whole lot of red in this bitch. I really thought he was ahead in this bitch. This shit ain't a race, why pick up the pace? I guess he thought he could've fled from my diss. He ducking from cover, dissing his own brother and mob. Surprised he ain't pled in this bitch. I guess he ain't realized it's just the beginning for me. And it's really the end of this bitch. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Favorite color is pink and it got me some bitches. I was chefing it up as a jit in the kitchen. Can't impersonate me, you don't match my description. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Without wow, you really just die with no dollar sign. Copy my style, but can't copy how I rhyme. Knock your lights out like I just hit the power line. Damn, only this that you got is I'm broken, I'm white. And I don't got a bitch and you think I can't fight. It's no wonder you chose against me not to write. If you picked up a pen and a pad, you be nervous. You be praying for mercy like you was in church. I be up in my bag, you be up in your purse. You can't say that you made me if I was here first. I know there was some shit that I wasn't around for, but I'm back in this bitch, what's good? Only power you got is your soundboard, otherwise you're cooked. When have I ever needed a ghostwriter? 30-minute challenge, show my proof. I was still writing shit on a low timer, rhyming words that you never gon' use. Bitch, I got a special type of vernacular. Yeah, you sitting here shrugging your scapulars. You ain't flipping no script with no spatula. Got the gas, but you still never catching up. Really asked me to make a mid-track. Don't you know who I am? Let me spell it out for you. See one N and A's the name. I'm the real people's champ. Goddamn. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Favorite color is pink and it got me some bitches. I was chefing it up as a jit in the kitchen. Can't impersonate me, you don't match my description. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Without wow, you really just die with no dollar sign. Copy my style, but can't copy how I rhyme. Knock your lights out like I just hit the power line.
Oh my god, why send this load on this?
I'm broken, I'm white. And I don't got a bitch and you think I can't fight. It's no wonder you chose against me not to write. If you picked up a pen and a pad, you be nervous. You be praying for mercy like you was in church. I be up in my bag, you be up in your purse. You can't say that you made me if I was here first.
Damn.
That's what you wanted, right? For me to get back in the booth. Well,
But that why you just had with no dollar signs?
I'm still not done.
Yikes. But that why you just really tight with no dollar signs? That Drake flow in the original song, crazy. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wawa coincided with Ty. Ty with right? Yeah. Son's real good at. I mean, he's just good at everything. Shit, I don't even know what to. I don't even gonna put it in no box. He just good at doing shit. You talk about Ty doing the Drake shit. Yo, GTA, y'all nigga. Yo, that GTA delay tweet got 145 million views. That's crazy.
Bro, I've seen another post. I was like, yo, from my side, I was like, yo, uh, GTA Online, I think like free or some shit. It was about GTA Online. I'm like, "Yeah, we do not want to see this. We don't want to see this, bro."
When you think about it, Ty's been impersonating Drake the whole time, copying other people. Damn. Okay. Hey, Ty has been spamming the Drake method. I ain't gonna lie. Hopefully, he can come back and build some funny shit. Oh, you already.
Didn't I speak about that though?
Yes, I do remember that. Yep.
Come on.
Nah, that shit crazy.
Amen.
Yo, he definitely gonna come back and build some funny shit, but this is gonna be the biggest test of Ty's career because I don't know how the fuck he gonna compete with that shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah, I don't know either. I really don't. I don't.
He gonna have to pull a rabbit out the hat, Lil Twine. Because I feel like Ty used all his moves leading up to that. I don't know if he thought
Like I
Snip wasn't gonna
said,
respond.
the
Then
only
Mr.
thing
Other
I
guy he
can
did
see,
sneak dissing too. I don't think MOB sneak dissing. You're the other guy,
I
MOB.
think
You're the other guy now.
that's crazy.
You're the other guy.
The other thing, crazy.
Yeah, you're the other guy he dissed.
like I said, the the only move I can see him making is he do like a 20-minute dick track. That's the only way I see it.
He said I forgot his name. Damn, you forgettable, Lil Twine.
I'm forgettable. That's
Dang,
crazy.
he said he forgot your name.
Who even is this person?
He's a type
Who
in,
are
bro.
you?
He's a type in. He said he saw my IG and YouTube.
That's crazy.
Yo, we cannot tell Ty. This nigga is he's gonna morph into even more of an ore farmer. On God though, he is. He gonna unlock new levels of ore farming in this bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to tell Ty to stream. You need to follow him on IG and tell him to start streaming.
How long did he stream for that one day? Wasn't it like
Probably like it was at least like
mm-hmm.
5-6 hours.
Oh, what I was thinking like 30 minutes. But if he did
Oh
that,
no, he streamed way longer than that. But why you really did Ty with no dollar signs? That shit funny. Nah, everybody is funny. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody is funny. Hey, what the? Why we really did Ty with no dollar? Yo, why he slide though? Why did he slide? Arrest Senna. Yo, why is they morphing the nigga Charlie Kirk into everybody on Photoshop? I just saw them morph Charlie Kirk face into Lucky. That's how we know dollar sign referencing my diss track as peak. Yo, Senna had a lot of references in that hoe, for real. He had a lot of references. He also referenced that one song he did. Is he kicked out of ITB if he lose? Nah, what? Ty Big 3.
but he said that.
That's what bro in the chat asked. Nah, Ty is ITB Big 3. He not getting kicked out. Only weirdos getting kicked out. Ty not a weirdo, so he good. He overly cool.
Yeah.
What? Yo. Oh my god, they about to get Antonio Brown.
Oh,
It's saying yo, I didn't realize how many fans Laser had on Twitter. They all glazing Laser saying Nine better stop fucking with him. He don't know who he fucking with. Nah, what's the deadline for him to respond? It ain't no deadline, but the longer it take, the crazier he look. That's all I'ma say. He look crazy right now. Like, it's been 2 days and he was pressing center on how long it took. Now, if he never pressed center, it wouldn't look crazy, but he did press center, so it looked crazy. Because center's supposed to be the one that takes forever. Now Ty's taking forever. Ty was the one who was like, oh, look at how fast I'm making it. Look at how fast I'm making it. So now, it look crazy. You feel me, chat? It look crazy.
okay.
Okay, chat. Chat. I'm about to do this challenge, little twins. Now I'm trying to see how crazy I want to make it. If I want to do it straight up or if I'm going to do the... Nah. We gonna have to do the other one another day. I don't want to mix them. It's already crazy to put y'all lyrics into a song. I might put like a timer. 616 in LA. You think so? That's about the only one he got left. Look, you know what? Senna should just hop on that shit just so he can get on there. Low key. He should. Chat, tell me that wouldn't be fucking hilarious.
Amen.
Ooh, that video looks crazy. I'm gonna say this. Yo, this nigga Payway T.O. still trying to make music? Game. Let that little career go, game. Let that little career go, little twin. Now he released the old DDG collab. Yo,
Oh
DDG
wait,
is not carrying that career, game. Bro. DDG stimulus package don't work. Yo, who's listening to Payway T.O.? Come on, guys, let's be
exactly.
for real. Who's listening to that? Alright, chat, y'all ready to give me some lyrics? Ice Spice, full live, yo. Man, y'all not real streamers, bro. Y'all niggas hopping on for an hour 40, girl. This don't count. Yo, I need the grind. Look, this is label mandated streams. Yo, do y'all remember Spoken Reason from Emmanuel Hudson and them? Hold on. Do y'all remember this? Hold on, where the OG? What niggas be seeing them on? Wildin' Out Now. Oh no, I'm trying to see if can I find it. What was the original? Where? Ooh. This. Asking all them questions. What's this? Asking all them questions. That's what it was. Does anybody remember this? You said, bro, sliding.
Listen,
nah,
bro.
this gotta be Ty. This gotta be a tie off. This gotta be a tie off. You said, bro, sliding. This gotta be a tie off.
But I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm telling you, that gotta be tie all. It gotta be Jello, or it gotta be, I don't know.
No, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. This gotta be a tie off.
Bro, I'm trying to
He said the
tell
other
you,
guy
bro.
was sliding too. Mm.
Nah, that's just a cover up. This gotta be.
Yo. Yo. That. Whoa. That is crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Wow, I just saw a crazy ass thing. In chat, I'm gonna have to talk about that tomorrow. Wolf-Face Joy? I ain't heard that name in a minute. We said nigga on his Mexican shit. That's shit funny. I'm dead at everybody thinking Max was speaking Spanish on that song. He was definitely speaking Portuguese. They said Bruce this 9 vicious. Hold on, new Ice Spice just dropped, chat. Plot twist is Swimble. Oh. Oh, damn. Plot twist is Swimble. Might be the best theory. Might be the best theory. Oh my god, are you Swimble on the alt account? Are you Well, Swimble is a big typing. I think we might have cracked the code. Great work, Detective Pyro. I think you cracked the code on that one. It's definitely Swimble on the alt. Definitely. No chat. I was about to look up. New Ice Spice just dropped. Allegedly. Who the hell is Swim? Oh. Yeah. Best not speak on the scene.
Stop playing with them, Riot. Double park that Escalade, I'm popping out, can't see my lease. She might talk shit on the gram, but she won't talk it to my face. Chauffeur, I got a driver, I don't gotta touch the brakes. Poser, she hear my song and copy everything I say. Like, what the fuck, these bitches dirt. Just be yourself, this shit could work. Pretty privilege, that's a perk. I can't help it, I'm a flirt. Fine shit, that's a fact. From the front, you see the back. PR said no clapping back. Hit the club, I'm clapping at. Bust it open, bend it over. Bitches show they areolas. I'm a bad bitch, you can't smash this. They say, baby girl, you fabulous. Everyone's so into you. Oh, you a munch, I'm feeling you. My man a creep, he feel on me. He going through my following. Paparazzi flash, I'm rushing to the V. They follow me. Baby, I'm a star. You know I'm out his league. Like
I miss. What happened to when she was speaking that real talk? Like I don't.
Label mandated substance, bro, or lack thereof. Label mandated game. He said it's a 10 on mute. She not as offbeat as I thought she was by the comments. The comments made it seem like she was just like, they're like, oh, can she find a beat? This is just a certain type of flow.
She on beat, but
it's just boring. It's
yeah,
boring.
they like,
I don't know. I'm like, who is this song for?
yeah,
Joni knows again. Cause it's like, okay, this is just a twerk video with sounds and words, for real.
Yeah,
it is really just a twerking advertisement, for real. And then the music is like the side, it's like the okay, twerking is the entree. The music is the appetizer. Shit, the music might be the fucking lemon for the lemon water. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The music is the lemon for the. I don't even want to call it appetizer. It ain't even all that.
Escalade, I'm popping out, can't see my lease. She might talk shit on the gram, but she won't talk it to my face. Chauffeur, I got
like who's listening to this?
Gotta touch the brakes. Poser, she hear my song and copy everything I say. Like what the fuck, these bitches dirt. Just be yourself, this shit could work. Pretty privilege, that's a perk. I can't help it, I'm a flirt. Fine shit, that's a fact. From the front, you see the back. PR said no clapping back.
Who's writing this?
Cancel me, they really tried it. I'm so cocky, I can't hide it. Young and turning, I'm flirtatious. Maybach truck, this shit is spacious. Serving face, don't need a dish. Why he lying on his dick? When I press and plead the fifth, like he ain't even get a kiss. 50 racks, I'm rocking Rick. Louis Tim's, I'm stomping
shit. Who picked this beat for her, too? Like, who picked this beat for her? Somebody like Bees would go crazy on this beat. But this,
or maybe it's just like the tone that she's just rapping. It's just
she's monotone.
So dead.
But I guess that's her thing. I guess.
Yeah, but it's I
I shook
don't
my ass. I'm
know.
a bad bitch.
And
I shook
then the
my ass.
shit that she was talking about, it's just like,
It's
what?
like, what are we gonna
Mm.
remember? Y'all gotta hop on the beat. Shit. If we hopped on this beat, we would fry this shit. But this, man, if we could find the original, on God, we would get that shit. She sound like she don't want to make the song. Facts. Facts. She sound like she mad annoyed to be on the beat. On God, Pyro.
Yeah,
That's the
facts.
perfect way to put it. That's literally a perfect description. Dead ass. She sound like, oh, I guess I gotta go to the booth to record this shit. Here y'all go ass a verse. Like, it's like, here nigga damn ass delivery. Like, dead ass.
Bitch, I never mowed the lawn, but every day I'm coming trim. Ass is fat, the waist is
She got the
tiny. From
easiest
Bronx,
job.
You know I'm grimy. I got bills like I'm O'Reilly. At the bank where you could find me. Double park the Escalade. I'm popping out, can't see my lease. She might talk shit on the gram, but she won't talk it to my face. Chauffeur, I got a driver. I don't
Hell
gotta
no,
touch the
nigga.
brakes. Poser, she hear my song and copy everything I say. Like, what the fuck, these bitches dirt. Just be yourself, this shit could work. Pretty privilege, that's a perk. I can't help it, I'm a flirt.
Who's
Fine shit,
listening to this, bro? They couldn't even get the bots to make this shit go. Couldn't even get it to a mill. Yo, they in the red on this shit. They are in the red on this song. They ain't making nothing off of this. Holy. Reinvented herself and never gave up? Alright, man. The rebranding was the move. Pink hair era is the pink hair is about the best thing about this damn video. Reinvented what exactly? Because he changed her hair color? What? She made music for pretty girls who aren't haters? Yo.
Her lyricism improved? Where, nigga? Where? Where?
Yo, the bots just said anything now, little twins. The bots just saying anything. Right? What lyricism? Nigga, that was like ABC 123 ass lyrics. Hell nah. Right, she said like 50. Thank you. Thank you, bro. That's why they trying to look. That's why they trying to make her ass stream, because they know that music shit ain't gonna work out. Hey, trust, she about to be on Platboy Mass in the booth real soon. Watch, chat. Watch. Mandated in the booth stream to save her career on the way. Which she honestly, like, I don't know, bro. I don't even think that could save her. Keep it a buck. Hold on, chat. Let me channel my. Let me get my goat laser then pulled up. You feel me, chat? Hold on. Let me get my glorious goat. Getting pulled up. He had a song called THC Baby. I don't know where. Where is this song? The fuck? What? Nigga, where are you releasing these songs? One day ago. This nigga doing side quit. Wait, where? This nigga releasing a song a day? Are these his songs? What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe it is. It's just the audio. So is the audio uploaded separate?
Yeah, they do upload separate. Yeah.
He had one called THC Babe. Something like that. I was trying to find that. They don't want to load this shit, chat.
You're not fucking grab me.
Is that this nigga Laser's name? Devakius Hamilton? Is that his name?
Yeah, I think it is.
Ain't no way I see why he calls stuff lazy. What the fuck? That's him.
Yep.
Devil Keys Keyshawn Hamilton. I don't know why that's so funny.
Devil Kiss Hamilton.
Can't say
What
I heard of
the
that one,
fuck?
chat. Hamilton Devil Keys Keyshawn. Wow. Wait, why did they got...
Mugshots.
That's crazy. I want to hear him say the name.
How the hell I'm gonna know that
Or
shit?
is it Devakius? If it's Devakius, I'm gonna be fucking dead.
Everybody keeps saying my full name. It's my boy named Devakius.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's how you say that
But
shit.
my mom, I got a real hood name. I'm African.
No, definitely, nigga. I ain't heard no damn Devakius before. Yo, Devakius got it. Part of me
Okay.
was like, there's no way that's how you say it. But
Devakius
it hit
Hamilton.
me. It hit me because I was like, how would a hood person say that name? Definitely Devakius. Oh my god, not the blown out 808s again.
And when he dropped this, oh my god.
I'm fucking crying.
You ain't
Yo,
on shit, you're
you
a
a
librarian.
librarian? Yo, chat. This is about to be funny. Let me go take little Yodi to go pee so he don't beat me up because he look like he about to beat me up. Ah!
Yeah, y'all shit, y'all librarian.
Yo,
That's
you know what?
crazy.
You ain't on shit. You a librarian? Yeah. Yo, I just gotta come up with some dumbass lines. Like they gotta turn my brain off to come up with some lines for this
You
Laser Grip
gotta,
song.
it gotta be Swimbo
It
language, the
gotta be,
worst.
yeah, it gotta be just completely brain dead, chat. Okay, chat, when I come back, we're doing a song challenge. My dog's about to beat me up, so I'll be right back. Oh, this is my shit. It's time to get the chat back. Jump and get shit back. Hopping, bitch. I be kicking penguins and shit. No, for real. Yo, you got me. Okay, we'll be back. It's time to get that chat back. Never get shit back. Hopping, bitch. You know it.
Stash spot, put that real on that slab, hit that highway for about 5 days, then come back and get cash. Got headquarters and whole thing, Chevrolets and them gold things, got Rolex, got Benzes, and it's all off of that cocaine. It's a cold game, but it's cool though. Work get gone and I move blow. Won't sit on it, it's too low. You got 21, well here you go. I got big whips, so sick y'all, and big sweets, about 6 bras. Your shit hot, oh yeah, bruh, that shit drop won't sell much. Platinum all on my wall, dawg. Crib big like a mall, dawg. I'm doing numbers like call logs. Little small money I call y'all. My house worth your whole life. Your condo's my old ice. You niggas barely in first class. I charter G4 flights. Can't tell me shit, homie. Down here I'm good as it get, homie. Ain't nobody got shit on me. I'm a little nigga, but I'm big, homie. I'm big, homie. Do big shit. No World Cup, I kick shit. Ride foreign, but don't forget that I'm back trapping. Got more bricks. Trap back, jump and get shit back. Poppin', ho, poppin', ho. I show you suck a nigga how I go. I
got big blow, next dough, pounds of that petrol. We get dough off anything, got activists if you sip lean. Prescription pills in Molly, if you got hair run, if you buy it, shout at my shop, open up all night. Got blocks stacked up all white, don't like me, that's alright. Come fight me, nigga, yeah, right. A nigga get wrong, I'm getting dead right on your ass, ho, get embarrassed, ho. All about my cash flow, yo new bitch with my last hoe. I got 6 sluts in my Maybach, 6-pack under my tank top. I got a snort note, I got 6 shots, nigga try me, I think not. My temper bad, I might blink out, bust a nigga before I can even think about what I got to lose. If he bust a move, well I got to do what I got to do. Trap rolling, bumping, always selling something. We got it if you want it, whatever for the money. On my grind, they in line for it, brought up from a dime or they know where to find her. Do you know what it's time for? Trap back, jump and get shit back, poppin', ho, poppin', ho. I show you suck a nigga how I go. I show you how to move a lot of flow. Niggas say they lie, but they lie. So it's time to get trap back, jump and get shit back, poppin', bitch. Like, hey, who that say I'm not the shit? Hey, really, who you know and how to do it? Seriously, I show you how to do this shit.
Do you want to ride a night? If you gon' ride a night, she say my car tight, like I tied at night. Talk it, we at the top. Burn up, better they fly. Pop out 176 when we mount. What did you heard? I'm finna spin in the bed when I'm walking the spike. Burn up, better they fly. Floppy dirty, I'm going to fly. We spin over here and we in this head. Can't find tech, then we going to watch. We going Febbies, we going to war. We hit the spot, everybody drop. Me and Ben Franklin build rapport. All that bro shit gotta stop. But nigga lay low, but nigga lay low, but nigga lay low, but nigga lay low, nigga lay low, but nigga lay low. We got his head hit with that Draco. She say my car tight, but nigga lay tight at night. She say I'm a tight, I be like I'm night. She wanna go on a flight, but nigga lay give me time, but nigga lay low,
You wearing your jewelry? You wearing your necklace? Hold on. All right, chat. Oh, Bryson Tiller. That's my guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you guys, welcome to the video. Today, I will be doing a challenge, okay? I will be making a song, but chat is going to be giving me some of my lyrics. So, this is how we're going to do this, chat. I'm going to give y'all about 5 minutes. That might be too long. I ain't gonna lie. 5 minutes might be too long. I'm giving y'all 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Chat, I'm about to give you about 3 minutes. And y'all gonna be able to give me whatever words and phrases. And then we're gonna see how long or how many of the words and phrases I could get in the song. Starting now, chat. Go ahead. I'm only taking words from the chat. So pull up on the YouTube chat, pull up to the Twitch chat, go ahead and drop your words. I'm gonna write them down, and I'm gonna show y'all in the meantime. I'm gonna be getting on a Laserdisc type beat and trying to do a Laserdisc type flow with these words, which honestly, keep it a buck. Laser is probably the perfect person to do like random words and phrases with. So if you want to be a part of the next video, if you want to be one of the people in the chat trolling me with the fucking lyrics, make sure you pull up to Twitch. The link's gonna be pinned in the comments in the description. Y'all got 2.5 minutes. Oh, hell no. Nigga, how you gonna do a whole list? No, you gotta type each word individually, nigga. Hell no. You can't do a whole book. Nigga, you wrote a whole book of words. Oh, hell no. One word at a time, ladies and gentlemen. You go, this nigga been plotting on me. This nigga been plotting. I know y'all see this shit. This nigga had the word, he had it preloaded on me. This nigga pre-fired the words. Yo, how you gonna pre-fire the words, nigga? Y'all got 1:44 seconds. I suggest y'all get to typing y'all individual words right now. Pyro, good luck typing all them words individually. Amalgamation, skyscraper, denial, genesis, metabolism, cognizant, isotope, war zone, superfluous. I don't fucking know. Capture, rarity, visage, and distended. Amalgamation. You got a minute, gang. Get the typing, gang. Get the typing. Get the typing. The clock is ticking, buddy. The clock is ticking. Look, here's the beat that I picked, guys. Visage. Look, chat, I'm gonna have to define some of these. Swim K. Okay. Y'all got 40 seconds. Spam. Metabolism, nigga, that's a new word. That wasn't even on the original list. Yo. Niggas is giving new words. Isotope. Okay, I kind of remember that one. That's like some chemistry shit. Y'all got 25 seconds. Spam y'all words or it's fucking over. Rarity. Okay. This is gonna be funny. So I gotta do all this with a laser then flow, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 9, 8, poop, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up, niggas. You went sneak penguin in there. Nigga. You think this shit is funny? You think this shit funny? Yeah, okay, nigga. All right, chat, that's my words, ladies and gentlemen. All right, man, I'm about to write my words down. Okay, y'all niggas think this is funny. Y'all think it's a game. Y'all think it's a little joke. That's so cute. I'm glad that y'all think that this shit is fucking hilarious. Okay, nigga, I'm glad y'all think this shit is fucking hilarious. I'm gonna write my little words down or whatever. Okay. Y'all think this is a joke? Just wait till it's my turn to do the challenge to you, MOB. Yeah, you laughing. You laughing now. You ain't think about when it's gonna be my turn to give you some words. Look, man, let me write my words down, chat. Okay, chat, all my words. Amalgamation. Sir Louis O.U.S. I've heard of that. Skyscraper. Okay. Visage. Swim K. Metabolism. Wow. Isotope. Niggas is trolling, trying to throw chemistry terms and shit in there. It's all good though. It's all good. I see how it is. You feel me? You want to throw like some little chemistry shit. You trying to throw me off and shit, nigga. Isotope. Really? Isotope.
Great.
Nigga said isotope. Yo, okay, man. Let me finish writing my words. Rarity. Genesis. Okay. Poop. Okay, niggas think it's funny. Wait till it's my turn to give your words. But just wait, nigga. I'm gonna get real hilarious. Okay, you think you gave me 2 words, nigga? I'm spamming 10 on your ass at least. Biblical penguin. Yeah, all right. So chat, my words from the chat are amalgamation. Hold on, what he just gave me the superfluous. Oh, okay. I'm gonna Google these anyway, so we could define them all for chat because I gotta use them in the right way. Skyscraper, visage. Hold on, I can't read my writing on that one. What was that one? Hold on. Sometimes I'll be writing fast as hell. a skyscraper, Visage, swim K, metabolism, isotope, rarity, genesis, poop, biblical, and penguin. Okay, y'all niggas think y'all so funny. Okay, so chat, let's make sure we got all these words defined. Okay, sir, once I ain't Googling, but I need to make sure everyone understands, even if I understand the word amalgamation. All right, amalgamation, the action process or result of combining or uniting. Okay, period. Now this one, surplus. Look, look, they gonna get me there. There we go. Let me hear this one. Superfluous, unnecessary, especially through being more than enough. Okay, I like that. I'm a youth set on nigga. Hold on, Pyro. W vocab. If you don't know what a skyscraper is, nigga, you need to exit the chat. And by the chat, I mean life. You should not be a grown ass adult not knowing what a skyscraper is. In bit 25, I'm sorry. You just need to start over game. Like literally reset your game. And by game, I mean reset your life, nigga. All right, Visage. Okay, let me make sure I'm saying it right.
Visage.
Visage, nigga. It's visage. Okay, a person's face with reference to the form or proportions of the features. A person's facial expression. The surface of an object presented to view. So I can say you a real visage ass nigga. Like, with that word, you a real visage ass nigga. Like, like I don't know if that worked. Okay, anyway, next word is swim K. We know what that means. Pedal K, pred K. All right, metabolism. If your ass don't know what metabolism, look, if you don't know what metabolism is, I'ma still define it for you because maybe you weren't good in, just the shit that makes your energy go and shit. Chemical reactions that occur within the organism to maintain life. All right, look, man. If you don't know what metabolism is, I don't even know what to tell you, little twin. But we defined it. Isotope. Ain't this the shit where you gotta like subtract and shit? Is a form of an element that has the same number of protons but a different number of neutrons, leading to different atomic masses. The most common types are stable while others are unstable or radioactive. Isotopes have various applications such as, we don't give a fuck. Anyway, y'all hear it. An element with the same number of protons but a different number of neutrons compared to other forms of the same element. Because they have a different number of neutrons, isotopes of an element have a different atomic masses but nearly identical chemical properties. How to explain isotopes to a child? Version of an atom with the same number of protons but a different number of neutrons. Think of the protons as the element's identity. All the atoms of the same element have the same number of protons. However, some atoms of the same element can have a different number of neutrons, which changes their atomic mass, but not their chemical behavior. Okay. Y'all, it's getting too far. What is the isotope for idiots, nigga? I'm not clicking that. Y'all got me fucked up. Anyway, rarity. If you don't know what that is, nigga, GG's. What's the other one? Genesis. Okay, Genesis. We could go Genesis. It's the beginning of something, nigga. Poop. It's self-explanatory. Biblical. Self-explanatory. And niggas gave me penguin as the last word, nigga. Penguin? You gotta be kidding me. All right. Look, man, the definitions in class is out of session, ladies and gentlemen. So the artist that we're gonna be emulating today is the one and only, the legend, Laser Dim 700, ladies and gentlemen. The icon, the visionary, the man who's ahead of his time, the abstract artist himself, the lyrical genius himself, Mr. Atlanta. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be emulating Laserdym. If y'all are not familiar with Laserdym, I'll give y'all a couple little songs so y'all can see like what style I'm emulating and shit. These are some of my favorite Laserdym songs. You feel me? Like boom, boom. Where's Treacherous? Y'all know that's Horseplay is actually one of my favorites. But he got a lot of little shit. Hold on, where's Treacherous at? Did I scroll past it? I don't know where Treacherous is. That's one of my favorites. Oh, it's not on this channel. All right, chat. I'm a. Here go one.
Fuck. Everybody come on. Brick wall, nigga, I never been to that project. Look at my scram, my spread, my profit. Should've never signed, I can't even drop shit. D&D my phone while I'm making one hot shit. Whole hood scrap, we got blicks and they caught back. Lil' twin scared of dropping music, better drop that. I just get roof answers, go through the stairs. Don't give a fuck about no drip, I just wear it. Ain't never broke down no bag, I just tear it. Put on that black, my drip transparent. Like it's like that, you ain't got no experience. I just put racks out that shit in my pants. Everybody gon' run cause we got contraband. Nigga can't roll, they blunts be fucked up. Why you want smoke with Lil Gang, you dumb fuck? Keep it in the trench, I won't argue through my music. Every time I choke the trigger, I abuse it. That wasn't me, I went there, I ain't do it. When I start, you smell that gas pipe.
That wasn't me, I wasn't there, I ain't do it. The lyricism. Y'all not hearing the nigga. Come on, bro. Next. Enjoyable. Classic. Yeah.
I got some on the motherfucker.
Drive fast, let me see what you went for.
Drive fast, let me see what you went for. Better catch hang out the window, let's went. Drive fast, let me see what you went for. Let's win, we can tryna hang out the window. The gang on the other side of the hood, he 10-4. I don't got no partners, I step with my kinfolk. Hit for a stick with a barrel like a limo. Have me this out, let me see what it's hin for. I'm at the hood store, Glock with a stendo. Have me this out, let me see what it's time out. Fuck is you yapping about, you can't even tell me. Dropped out of school, I ain't let them expel me. Laser them much, I won't put on no LV. I know I started, ain't shit you can tell me. Get out the wood to make the play, you can smell me. Roller legs, I'm trying to really enjoy it. Ain't got no bag, cause I aluminum foil it. You a little savage, put it in the toilet.
Are y'all seeing the lyrics? Like, come on, bro. He really 1-on-1 with this shit. Like, Laser Picasso, but he got range, so he can get on the chill beats too.
Thought the K5 was a Mustang. I ain't touched it with the whole ride, my knee on the wheel. Talking about that smoke, we put beef on the grill. Finesse get the price low, I get me a deal. I ain't had no Zot, and you know how that feel. Look at my drip, check the barcode is real. Nigga gotta watch out for all for real. You ain't got no fight, you hit the door with a butter knife. Got me fucked up, you think I'm watching Lil Buddy fight. Fucked up the backwood, Jack can't cut it right.
Come on, y'all hear him though? Like, sliding. One of my favorites personally.
I got a lighter, I like with the stove.
Travis hold, the track got mold.
Struck for a burner, I think I got gold. Stuff the rest inside my drip, it won't fold. Keep buying drip, I done fucked up that load. Stick this bitch up,
oh, chat, I do gotta smoke, hold on.
Off-white drip, spit some rats on my toes. No, you can't out, say that cat for these hoes. Smoke too much, I think it's bad for my soul. Rush me in the spot, they attacking my clothes. Pay off the J, he just scratch for the bros. Stack my little money, I can't wait to get froze. Dispute the B&B, the payment froze. Check out my drug, I got A-list clothes.
Check out my drug, I got A-list clothes.
Catch your boys out, I might aim for your nose. Come to my block like you paying, get exposed. Smells out, I ain't gotta know what I chose. Let me find out you ain't cuffing the hoes. Let me find out you ain't cuffing these hoes. Can't get your 5 back, your gun got sold. Lil' twin throw, he ain't got no gold.
Oh, it is?
Listen, oh, you ain't gotta go. Fuck, I'm about to get cooked up.
3 different kills, he got 3 different souls. Anywhere I go, I'm a fuck, I got hoes. Stay on that outside, you already chose. Stay on that outlaw, you already chose. We pushing up, we got to drop for some hoes. Kid down that door, I won't knock on no doors. Every day, it ain't no drop, I got lows. Still hit your body, least stand on your clothes. Hit for some shit, I don't think nobody knows. Keep this shit solid, don't switch on no code. Pop out somewhere else, I take me a scroll. Shoot your ass down, so you better not try troll. Lil' twin walk down and grab it, he bold. Old head think he a savage, he old. 3-point range, my shooter done scold. Finna pop out, got this move for some hoes. Lost to it once, I ain't losing no more. What this shit one time, I don't use it no more. Scrub me in the dice, I ain't losing no more. She told me she was rich, I'm using it hoe. Oh, that gun, you don't use it no more. You better not copy your music no more. Fuck.
Hold on, hit the Benjamin too hard. Oh, I'm cooked. Fuck, I'm cooked. Fuck, chat, I'm actually cooked. Oh man, the Benjamin hitting me back. Chat, I'm fried. Oh my god, chat, hold on. I gotta recover. The Benjamin beating my ass. Hold on, chat. I gotta recover. I was trying to be like Laser, little boy. I was trying to be like Laser.
Amen.
Yo. Oh my god. I just got fried. Oh, chat. I think I'm back. Oh, chat. Yo. Chat. Okay, y'all. I'm back, yo. I just got sent to a different dimension for a second. Oh, chat. The pendulum hit me like immediately, bro. I wasn't expecting it to kick in that fast, bro. Oh man. Wait, Pyro, you say you fuck with it? Yo, that's one of my favorite laser songs. I didn't even get to enjoy the last 30 seconds because that pendulum hit my ass. It just beat me up. 3 different kids, he got 3 different souls. He just be saying anything. That's what I'm about to do with y'all words. Hold on, I'm still like slick recovering from the pendulum hit. Bear with me, chat. I'm literally fighting for my life right now. Okay, chat, y'all know this one I showed y'all the other day. I'm a newer laser for documentation purposes. If I'm gonna show the old laser, I gotta show the new shit.
Terminator shit, headshot, turn sights sideways. Jump out wood, nigga, pop out, hit your brain. Looking for the laser, I'm piling with the gang. Scratch in the glove department, know we got this shit. 2, 2, 3, 5, 6 in the apartment. In the woods at the spot, no, I'm capping out. You ain't getting out with Glock, need to bring me that. Middle of the hood, dead out where I'm popping out. You won't kill me down bad in that alleyway. Catch a play, my little partner gon' pad a play. Check your mailbox, see what your package say. Had a scrap down, that bill was a throwaway. Shoot a Drake, I ain't see it, but fucking flying. In and out the minute, store, catch a play. 10 toe down, in a wild fucking go. You can check my bag, know they been having torch. Trap 24, you can place your order. My bill was spook, I had to take on a scroll. Who the fuck cut your hair, nigga? Holla like a scratch in the glove department, know we got this shit. 2, 2, 3, 5, 6 in the
He's sliding for real.
I'm capping out. You ain't getting out with Glock, need to bring me that. Middle of the hood, dead out where I'm popping out. You won't kill me down bad in that alleyway. Catch a play, my little partner gon' pad a play. Check your mail.
This is gonna be the #1 challenge of the rap shit with laser. It's the hardest part is gonna be doing the thing where he just switches from he just abandons a rhyme scheme. So I'm gonna have to like put my mind in the mindset of like, okay, you have to take away that thing in your head that's telling you, oh, you got to do the bars like this. It needs to be 2, 4, 8 bars, 16. Like, get rid of that part of my brain. That's what I be having to do. Oh, I forgot for the video. I gotta show y'all the song I have out where I already did the laser dim shit and MOB got on the song with me. Yeah. I forgot. For documentation purposes, I gotta show y'all that shit because that was the first song I have recorded where I did a laser flow. I did this challenge again, and it's actually on video. I have the video of it unlisted from earlier this year when I first did on a laser beat. I actually did it a cappella, or not a cappella, but I did it without recording it. I just performed it over the beat on stream at the end of the challenge. I never recorded it though. But the first recorded one I got, I think I call it Fakatro. And then I got MOB as a feature. I love this one. Hold on. So yeah, I tried to make my mic sound ass. That's the other thing. I need to try to make my mic sound ass a little bit. So yeah, I need to make my mic sound a little bad. I need to make sure it don't sound too crispy. Because Laser got them raw vocals and shit. BandLab shit. Do I need to do it in BandLab chat? Damn, I would do it on BandLab if on my phone, if the other phone was charged up enough. We're gonna do that. True, we might need to do the BandLab shit again soon. Oh hell. That flow was crazy, right, Pyro? Come on, Pyro. You see it, right? You see it, right? That flow is still nuts though. That shit was hard.
See what your package say, doing damage whenever I whip out the Drake. Nigga panic, he don't know what the fuck to do. Walking with your head down, somebody gon' fuck with you. Still
what's good, my guy?
10 in my pocket, it got
W motherfucker Don.
You ain't living rough enough. Slide out with 5 in your face, started puffing up. Draw the whole
world out,
take it back. Nigga what that is out, he gotta give me A for that. I ain't getting shit free, I gotta make my profit back. Lil' twin trapping on the block, I ain't liking that. Where the fuck I'm double cut, I be losing that. Kettle with the fit tail on some driver shit.
Oh, I'm about to start her out.
When nigga talk out the smoke, we demolish it.
Countdown press broke up, I'm some shit. Nigga get the drop a bomb on that bitch. Come out the Zoom, we need to tie
He's blowing on that bit like y'all asleep, nigga. Y'all asleep. He's sliding on that hoe. Yo, I need the laser dim respect, bro. Where is the laser dim respect? Nigga, come on, this nigga sliding. And it's crazy because he got like a non-traditional flow. Niggas don't take him serious or respect him as a rapper. But I'm like, bro, I see it, bro. I see it. Justice for Laser, nigga. Okay, here's the first Laser song I got on record. This was a 30-minute song challenge. So I think the one that we're doing right now should also be a 30-minute song challenge. Just to keep the tradition going. I think I did end up going back and like rearranging or some shit, but for the most part it was a 30-minute challenge. Like the original part. Here is the original Laser Dim song that I did. Laser Dim Flow. Faka Troll. Laser Dim Flow. Doesn't it say it? Week 7. I started this during a 30-minute song challenge on stream. I had a wheel of random genres and it landed on a troll song. The first person I thought it was a Laser because he's so unserious in his songs is damn near a troll. I actually really fuck with Laser and respect his art. She does some abstract shit, so I took inspo for him to do this song challenge. And this is why I be writing descriptions, because I be like, one day I'm gonna forget what went into like me doing this song challenge or like where I was at a certain point. I gotta start doing it again. Like a little bit more detailed descriptions, but yeah, I enjoy documenting that. It's almost like a journal type shit. So we're definitely gonna do that. All right, little twins. Okay. The original. It's one of my favorite songs. I'm gonna have to tweak my preset.
What did I say? What did I say the other day? I think a lot of these.
Do I have that fire?
A lot of these niggas are gay. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. A lot of these niggas is paper mache. Spending their time. Spending their time on a date. Oh shit, that includes me away. The difference is I chase a bag. Whole niggas need to take my class. Too busy trying to chase some ass. I'm trying to get this paper mad. I'ma go get essays mad. It's demon time. It's demon time, I'm on your ass. Starting to think your tapes is trash. Your strategy is all a mess. You need to book a console set. You want the sauce, I give you that. You put in work or you can sell. Get your shit moved to the left. I built this shit and you can tell. My aura way up out of here. Your forehead way up out of here. My aura way up out the sphere. Gon' get hit just like a deer. About to cook a poison potion in my Minecraft boost and make them bitches mad. When I hit them with them splash potions, know it make them mad. Got more motion in my pinky toe. Where that's bitches still praying, hoping that I won't be nothing.
Niggas fucking whack, need a hop up on my dick. That's your whole job, nigga. You be on pull, you ain't getting no bitches. Ready, yeah. Match, I'm controlling all that shit. Nigga fix whole life, watching my posts, they wanna be like me. Niggas get tripping off hand down. I see them hard, they really be fan down. Come to ball back then. All the niggas surviving off hand down. Niggas bossy money ran down. Riding pot toy and taking out serious. They said they give me out hilarious. Riding the slum, you wanna come get it. Niggas like, boy, that be pedo. Like Ciara, my aura out of it. I don't even have on these type of beats. Just young niggas on different shit. Yo, bitch, on my side, don't give me that list. The same one hanging on me. It'll be the same one trying to go take a pic. Look at me now, they don't wanna finish. It's time to go pay the fee. I really don't mean I am. Trying to get a roll, we can take it there. All that calling that I haven't like is watching what I'm on way. Better step back and be careful. You scaring the hoods and nigga. I don't need to do the flexing that you do. Yo, bitch, on my body, eat me like a damn animal. With us, you know you never good. Never shit.
Yes, sir. All right. W Laser. Okay, yeah, this is one of his most recent ones that I fuck with. And then one of the even more recent ones, he had that I think people fuck with. I've been seeing people post this one on Twitter. I told y'all he was sliding on this. I told y'all this. I stay telling y'all niggas though. It be like that.
They had that. Let's a little bit. Come on, for my blood up. Wake up.
Yeah, this sounded like some classic Laser shit.
Trap flooded, it got bad. Try to take something in your ass.
Turn your ghost, put on my mask. Run from Jakes, they interrupt my burnout. She ain't fucking bitch, you know that's a turn off. Pull up and AO black out, it burnt down. Pull up and AO shit out like quickly. Stolen whip, we gon' link up, this a Kirby. What the fuck that sound is? A 223, cap it fuck telling me what you gon' do to me. I'm pal on the hot tub, I'm drunk. We call down battle for slump. The 40 cal top, I'm dripping fuck, nigga can't get it in one-on-one. You can get it if you don't shoot, it's a gunman car. And a trap more than Leo, I made unroll. Niggas still not gon' shoot his blick when they shit unfold. I got some stick ass hands, I'm thieving. Bitch wanna fuck a little twin, I can't believe it. Hit the gate, fucked up my hands, I'm bleeding. Poise like
slide it.
Bitch wanna fuck. Shit,
y'all sleep, chat. Y'all sleep.
Shit, artillery. I'm pointing that joint vision blurred. You ain't got no rent, you a bitch. I'm on a block right now with these blitz. I swear a nigga come around, nigga ass a lit. I drop like a butt eye, grill T lit. I probably drop the 10 in the mirror on the fit. I swear to God, this fuck nigga ain't no shit on God. Trap flooded, it got bad. Try to take something in your ass. Turn your ghost, put on my mask. Run from Jakes, they interrupt my burnout. She ain't fucking bitch, you know that's a turn off. Pull up and AO black out, it burnt down. Pull up and AO shit out like quickly. Stolen whips, we gon' link up, this a Kirby. What the fuck that sound is a 223. Cap it fuck telling me what you gon' do to me.
Yo, that nigga slid, bro. Like, yo, telling y'all, bro, it's like, could you call it glazed? Sure. I'm gonna go with what Pyro say. Well-placed support. I just see the vision. He just ahead of his time, bro. Like, that's all. He's ahead of his time. Like, he said, nah, this shit got me bouncing. No swimbo. Yahoo. Hold on, I was gonna change something. I forgot. I'm fried. I'm telling y'all, that Benjamin did a number on me, gang. The Benjamin beat my ass. As soon as I took the hit, it's like I was waiting, but I was waiting for it to be like a slight little delay before it really hit. Nah, nigga. I guess because I ain't hit the Benjamin in a minute. I really been cool off the Benjamin, trying to use it more for like creative type shit. Yo, chat, we got another guest tomorrow. His name is Zan. I believe he's in Europe. I don't know exactly where. But yeah, I know he's like, I don't know exactly where. He had certain accent. You know, I don't know what the accent was, but he's somewhere in Europe though. ITB International. Bro, sometimes I ain't gonna lie. When I reach out to people, I don't know why some of them be like overthinking shit. Like I'm asking them to be a part of the community. This ain't no shade to nobody. Just saying it done happen multiple times where people like, oh, I don't want to be a part of like what you have going on, or I don't want to be like, oh, I'm not trying to be a member. Nigga, when did I invite you to be a member? I asked you to come up for a segment as a guest. We not looking for niggas to join ITV. Like, y'all are being brought on stream as a guest. The opportunity to get promotion and exposure for you and your brand, your music, your whatever the fuck. That's it. Nigga, we don't want y'all niggas in ITV. Respectfully. Respectfully, like, don't flatter yourself. Like, we looking for new recruits. We're not. We're overly cooling with our core. We overly cooling. We good. Hold on. I think this nigga MOZ. I think he's MOZ, chat. Chat, I think he's sleep. I'm about to send him to sleepy land. This nigga's cooked, chat. He's fucking cooked. Nah, he might come back. He might try to, but he gonna go back to sleep. And this is why we call him MOZ. MOZ. Bad. Okay, chat. That is the end of the research phase. Now, I don't know what y'all about to get. I slick want to do the challenge where I only have 1 attempt per line, but that's too crazy, bro. That's too crazy. We got to build up to that way, bro. This is my first challenge in a minute. I'm going to do that one tomorrow, though. I'm going to do that one tomorrow. It's going to be like, I'm probably going to mix it with another challenge, too. All right, ladies and gents. Give myself 30 minutes to do this. Oh no. Alright, y'all, I'm back. I still gotta put the stars or worse I could have been. Yo, come on, it gotta be some type of rule to make it not OP, man. You tried to hit me with a book. Nah, no shot. Okay. Timer, ladies and gentlemen, the beats. Hold on, maybe I should put it on the side. Like put the damn, I should probably type the words. Bro, I'm about to hell. I'm about to voice type it on my phone. Fuck this, man. Okay. Amalgamation. How the fuck you say this shit again? Superfluous? Superfluous? Bro. Superfluous. Fuck. Yo. I don't remember how to say that shit. Pyro, why would you do that word? Superfluous. Wait.
Superfluous.
Superfluous. Whatever, nigga. They look. They OD. Okay, look, man. Next word, man. Skyscraper. Visage. Swim K. Metabolism. Isotope. Rarity. Genesis. Hoop. Biblical. Penguin. Yes, I just did that because I didn't feel like typing. Yes, I did. Because that fucking Benjamin got my shit fried. Alright. I'm separating all the words. Yo. Okay. Okay, let's see what I could come up with. Slit off, bold. Bro, they need to bring that feature back where you can like. Isn't there a way to do this? Bro, I like my shit being all caps. There used to be a way you could just like tap the uppercase button and then it turned to all caps on an Android. I don't know why they took that off. That was so genius of them. Okay, let's go. Oh, you know what? See, I knew it was gonna be somebody out there that actually knew what the fuck I was talking about. I sound crazy to most of the people that probably heard that, but that was a real thing. And that shit was great. Alright, ladies and gents. I need like a bootleg ass, damn. I definitely don't have the one from all the way back then because I started doing crazy shit with my presets. Let's see. I need like an old one before I learn how to mix a little better. Or I could just do some like different shit with it. 620, yeah. That's from June. Okay, chat. 30 minutes starting now. I'm gonna include finding a preset. Okay, so chat, I need to figure out what preset I'm gonna use. Or I could just throw some random shit together. Should I go for a rough sound or should I try to make it sound different? It's honestly the last thing I should be worried about. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just throw my auto tune on there. And we're gonna figure the rest out later. Or I could just throw a random preset on there and then... Hold on, where is... I have a certain one. Hold on, let's just go... Let's turn all this off. Test. Alright, chat. This beat major. Yo, this beat slick by though. Chat. I think that is the key, right? Yo, this Benjamin beating my ass. This Benjamin cook my shit. Let me make sure it's B major, right? Yeah. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. I feel like Laser. I feel like he don't have his shit turned up too much. Hold on, let me turn my shit up though. Back. Laser. Okay. I got. Yo, y'all really threw a curveball at my ass. Here go the list. Okay, can I make this bigger? It's so tiny. Oh my god. Chat, what did y'all do to me? This shit low-key hit hard as fuck in the earbuds, but what the fuck? Okay, we got 27 minutes. Y'all think Laser got reverb on this shit? You could barely hear it. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let me put it in the title. Oh, I hear it a little bit. Chat. I feel like I need to turn down a little bit. God. Yeah. I have to throw that in there. It's a but it's a laser signature. I'm fucking good. I'm good. Okay, chat. Nah, for real, I am though. For real though, chat. For real though, little twine. Real little twine. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's go, chat. Bye. Okay. First words. Let's see what we got. Amalgamation. Fuck. Okay, let me write to this shit. I'm writing a little bit. I might put certain ones. Okay. What's some shit Laser would say? Everybody. I low-key, I'm trying to troll on this bitch. Visage. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out which word I'm gonna start with. Visage. Let's start with visage. I had a word I was gonna use for that. Oh my god, how long I had this shit paused? I had to record it pause. That's crazy. hold on. I got 2 line. Yo, I'm mumbling shit, but the mic not picking it up from back here. Hold on. You feeling that way? Yo, let me try to do this without auto tune. You feeling that way? You feeling that way? You feeling that way? I'm on skyscraper now. got 3 words. I got Swim K, skyscraper, visit. This some Ice Spice shit. This is ridiculous. Yellow Michelle, yellow for the blue. Yellow Michelle, yellow for the blue. I low-key need to type these before I run out of time. Have to put the rest in on my side. Okay, I got isotope. I'm gonna have to. Fuck, I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna have to punch what I got. I gotta finish typing it though. I think it is. I got 3 minutes. Biblical like a penguin and shit. Penguin and pigeon. Yo, that's funny. Biblical with the way what's cold like a penguin and shit. My penguin and pigeon and shit. Oh, that's right. I want to hear the biblical line. Biblical with the way I can predict. Flow too cold like a penguin and shit. Got my speed when the Benjamin hit. Got my speed when the Benjamin hit. Let me see if I can get that other word. I almost got all of them. I got 2 more. I need to do one already. Okay, chat, let me tell y'all all the words I got. I did I did all the words except amalgamation and superfluous. So I got skyscraper, visage, swim K, metabolism, isotope, rarity, genesis, poop, biblical, and penguin. So that's all the shit that I actually wrote. Now I'm gonna have to remember how to do all the lines. So that's what I was able to do in 30 minutes. I was able to get those words in 30 minutes. So I'm gonna record it. But I do want to do the next 2 lines. Okay, so y'all know what words I did with 30 minutes. But my thing is, I wanted to actually keep writing to it, but I had to move on to the next word. So we're gonna do the next 2 words, like come up with some lines for the next 2 words, and then I'm gonna record that, and then I might expand it, or I might just, cause like certain like shit I wanted to like keep writing. I was like, damn, I can't keep writing to these lines. I just gotta move on. Okay. I have to remember all them different. Bestie, what's good, bestie? Yo. Okay. I need to do amalgamation and superfluous amalgamation. Okay, I need amalgamation and like, oh, so superfluous. Oh no. need another head of the Benjamin, man. Superfluous. 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 I don't know. Alchemy. I figured it out. I got my last word. I'm gonna show y'all my lyrics in a sec. Okay, I can let y'all hear some of it now. Hold on. Y'all see the lyric. I'm gonna have to remember the flow for all of these, though. um, I don't even want y'all to see the lyrics low key. It's gonna ruin it. I don't want y'all to see it before y'all know how I'm saying it. Alright, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on the recording stage. I gotta get the flow and delivery right for everything. Ah, ah. Okay, my auto tune is on. I wonder, does Laser be recording with auto tune? I don't know. I'm getting my lines together. I'm about to record in a second. Okay, chat. I'll let y'all hear some of them. Man. Okay, bet. Gang, appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, we're gonna be on there tomorrow or later today. All right, chat. Y'all ready for me to try to record all this shit? Oh my god. Bye. 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 One more time. Yeah. Which line I want to start with? Let's see if I don't get that. I'm trying to see which line I want to start with. I wrote first. I want to start with. Hold on, let's see. Penguin and shit. I'm gonna be with Benjamin. Biblical with the way I can predict. Blow too cold like a penguin and shit. Got my ass be with the Benjamin hit. Okay, child. Let's see if I can get these. Let's see if I can get these takes down. All right, chat. So this is the words y'all niggas gave me. I had to like finish writing it out, cause like I did technically get all the words, but like I wanted to like expand the lines to like actually make it somewhat makes more sense. So yeah. Hold on, let me see. So y'all gave me actually this is my lyrics. Hold on. Yo, welcome to the stream. Okay. So we gotta do like laser dim type vibe. And these are words y'all gave me. Amalgamation. Superfluous. Wait, did I do superfluous? Mm. Damn, I might have left that one off. Amalgamation, superfluous, skyscraper, visage, swim K, metabolism, isotope, variety, genesis, poop, and biblical and penguin. No, I don't think. I don't know what just happened to my desktop audio. I think something just happened with my mixer. I don't know. It just went out. Are we cooked, chat? It has been tweaking recently. I don't know why it's been acting like it's a shortage in there. I don't know how you wait. Hold on. Test, test, test. Uh-oh, chat. Are we cooked? Oh, we're back. We're back. Damn. But yeah, you can put your music in the Discord. Little swine. Okay. Ah, fuck. I typed it wrong. Okay, chat. Let's see if we can get some of these lines down, little twins. Yo, some of these lines is ridiculous. Like, hold on, let me see if I can give you one acapella. What we had? We had biblical. Biblical with the way I can predict. Flow too cold like a penguin and shit. Got my speed when the pendulum hit. Stop talking crazy, I'm not your bigs. Fuck with the team you hit with the blitz. Instead of banana, we gon' get a split. A variety, ho, I'm really one to one. If you talk shit, then we get it, you done. Put this shit together like amalgamation. Fuck niggas be hating, stay out the way. Just in case they wanna try, gotta keep it stainless. Leave a nigga brainless. I ain't this bitch, I don't even know what time it is. Broke ass boys ain't buying shit. They want a bitch, that a trick. Can't buy them. Can't buy a dime, can't buy a 10. Nigga feeling so bad, he sucking dick. A lot of these niggas be such shit. Man told you niggas that's what it is. On the ground, where they on me. Them ways that they bullies, they don't get it. Hold on, I have to get the flow right for the last part, cause like I just typed this shit. I don't even have it. The rest of the shit I kind of got the flow and the cadence and shit. But let's record it on this bit. I need to hear the beat again for that last part. But yeah, let's get that shit. That's crazy. The fucking mixer want to randomly go out on my ass. Damn, y'all ain't have to take my mic off, nigga. Damn. That's how they doing me, chat. Okay, let's see if we can get this shit on here. I actually, where was the one I recorded? I don't know. Was it this one? Damn, I'm trying to find the. Damn, I'm trying to find that one intro I did. I just gotta do this shit again. I can't find it. I know I recorded it, but I don't know where it's at. I thought it was one of the shorter ones. Them boys bully. Bye. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Y'all getting kicked out the studio. Okay, chat. Who am I going to? Wait, they say in the Discord. Hold on, let me see. J Bone. All right. Okay, chat. Bro, good. All right, chat. I am about to reset the stream. Hold on. Let me see if I can give y'all a little bit before I raid out. Those ones. What the? Bestie, how you gonna hear? Y'all want to hear a little bit? Hold on. Bye. See too different like an isotope. Put it on, got this beat too cold. Skating the hoe with the icy flow. Shit on a nigga, then call a poop. Your life a joke, your life a fluke. Ben had said that I was different, breaking shit down like metabolism. Ben, that boy here, now I'm a mentions. You a hoe, see it in your vision. He kept as fuck, bigger than image. Get to the green, yeah, get to the spinach. Start this shit like Genesis. They biting my style like fish and chips. Wanna talk wild with the thresh and shit. Getting you hit, that's an easy lick. Biblical with the way I can predict. Flow too cold like a penguin and shit. Got my speed when a Benjamin hit. Stop talking crazy, I ain't your bitch. Fuck with the team, you get hit with the blitz. Sending a banana, we gon' give the split. Rarity, who I'm really 1-on-1. If you talking shit, we getting you done. Put this shit together like amalgamation. Fuck niggas be hating, stay out the way, bitch. In case they wanna try, gotta keep it stainless. Leave a nigga brainless, high in this bitch, I don't even know what time it is. Broke ass boy, you ain't buying shit. They want a bitch, that don't shake. Can't buy a 5, can't buy a 10. Nigga feeling suck. Nigga feeling so bad, he's sucking dick. A lot of these niggas be touching shit. Been touching nigga, that's what it is. I'm on the grind, whether you on me. Still was basic, deep. Hold on, I gotta do the rest. Fuck, I gotta get the flows right. I was trying to do it before I raid out. Hold on. I ain't ran through it like that. Hold on. I really planned to punch it in, but I just want y'all to hear part of what I was doing. I'm about to go back live. My time slides over, but we about to get this shit on the record, nigga. We gonna get this shit. Fuck. Okay, chat. That's part of it. I'm about to reset this shit though. Oh man. What a journey. Yo, y'all gave me some crazy ass words. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas gave me crazy ass words, bro. Yo, it's so hard to do it all in one take. But yeah, I can't wait to punch all this shit in, chat. This is not meant to be one take, nigga. This is meant to be punched in. I just still tried to one take it for y'all niggas. I don't even got all the flows. I still gotta get that last part. Hold on. I just did some extracurricular shit at the end. More words than a Mac. Oh, hell no. I guess voice ain't one of bitch. That'll shake. Give me my beat back. Bye. See so different like an isotope. Put on, got this beat to go. Scaling the hoe with the icy flow. Shit on a nigga, then call him poop. Your life a joke, your life a blue. Ben had said that I was different, breaking shit down like metabolism. Ben, that boy hanging out of my mentions. You a hoe, see it in your visions. He kept as fuck, making an image. Get to the green, get to the spinach. Start this shit like Genesis. They biting my style like fish and chips. Wanna talk well with thresh shit. Getting you hit, that's an easy lick. Biblical with the way I can predict. Flow too cold like a penguin and shit. Got my ass beat when a Benjamin hit. Stop talking crazy, I ain't your bitch. Fuck with the team, you get hit with the blitz. Send a banana, we gon' get a split. Rarity, who I'm really 1-on-1. If you talking shit, we getting you done. Put this shit together like amalgamation. Fuck niggas be hating, stay out the way, bitch. Kids wanna try, gotta keep it stainless. Even nigga brainless. Hiding this bitch, I don't even know what time it is. Fuck. Hiding this bitch, I don't even know what time it is. Broke ass boys ain't buying shit. They want a bitch, that a trick. Can't buy a bank, can't buy his hand. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get this shit. Fuck, bro. I'm gonna get this shit when I come back, bro. Yeah. That nigga got it, chat. We about to reset this hoe. I wonder if I do it through Restream, is it gonna like remake me go live? Or what? Fuck, chat. Fuck. Why is it not updating? I think my Chatterino cut. What, bro?
Vibing with the chat. Everybody hit that heart at the top of the chat. Make sure you feel me. Show CC some love. You feel me? Shout out to the first time chatter as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate that big body rate at 18 million. CC, how we feeling? How was your stream?
Oh, WJ Bone. Bro. Oh my God. Bro. Chat, are we back? Oh. Wait, did it actually end or what? Yo, chat, let me know if y'all still here. I don't know what the truth is. It didn't end all the way? Oh shit. Did I not end it right? Well, hold on. Let me go to the YouTube side. Well. Wait, is this the same stream? Whoa, I guess so. Damn, chat. I was trying to end all the way. I guess it didn't work. Damn. Oh well. Anyway, back to the words. Hold on. Shit, I feel like adding some more lines too, honestly. Hold on. Bye. hold on, I forgot to type that one. All of us. All of us from this one. Okay. All of us. Yeah, I forgot to type that one. Bye. Bye. Right. Okay, chat, if y'all wonder what I'm doing, I somehow find a way to turn this into a diss track. If y'all wonder. I'm just dissing niggas now. Like, I'm just doing extracurricular shit at this point. This ain't even a part of the challenge. I'm still trying to do the laser flow part though. Yeah, it's a whole diss track now. I don't know how we got here. Get a nigga that could grave. All of us scream. Get a nigga that could grave. All of us scream swim. Make us that boy making me yawn. You got a gun, but I heard some poppy. Look at shit, you type to go. I don't know get the fight. Right side, right. All make it nice. Left, right, left, straight, Okay, chat. I'm gonna stop adding new lyrics at this point. I'm just yo. Like, son, nigga, night, nigga, spin some. I'm actually let y'all hear it outside of here. I'm gonna let y'all hear it. There's no way Pyro's still up. Wait, why is it still? What the? How is it? What the fuck? Oh nah, I thought that was tweaking. Hold on. We got new lyrics, chat. Let me see if I can put it together. Hold on, where is it? I'm trying to find a new part that I just wrote. Okay, I think this is the new part. Killed a nigga, then I dug a grave. All of us screaming, swim K. Cry like a curry, that's his white side. Make a nigga go night-night. Hang yourself, it's been time. It's preg, hey, y'all can all die. Send your ass right. Hold on, I need a transition line. Send your ass right to the bright lake. Steak and stuff, what making me young. You got a gun, but I heard it's a pop. Ain't blinking shit, you the type to go high. Pedal nigga, get hit with the vibe. Oh, God. Hold on, chat. I need to add a couple lines in there. I need to add a line right there. Hold on. Got a nigga, then I dug a grave. Got a nigga, then I dug a grave. All of us screaming, swim cave. Like a carry this my side. Make a nigga go night-night. Hang yourself, it's been time. It's preggy, y'all can all die. Your ass right to the bright lake. It's fake ass stuff, boy, making me yawn. You got a gun, but I heard it's a pop. Ain't looking shit, you the top and going. What the fuck? Hold on, wait. I might add a couple lines. Yo, it's actually like a little shorter than I thought. I rearranged the lyrics, but I might add a couple lines on. Cause what Laser be doing, he be like just going from flow to flow to flow to flow to flow. Different rhyme schemes, like, let me see. I'm gonna just add this. I'm gonna have to punch this shit to get it right. Let me see. I might add some lines to it. You know, that is some Laser shit. He would do some shit like that. Like, not even... Yeah, I'm a type of this. You can do anything with Laser type shit. Hold on. This song is a shit laser say, let the nigga shoot him in the side. Pero nigga get hit with the fire. That's some shit Laser would say. He would say it like that. That's how he doing shit. He be dragging that shit. Hold on. Let the nigga shoot him in the side. Pero nigga get hit. Look at shit you look technical. I could really like reverse that shit. I'm gonna leave it like this, so. Damn, I already forgot how to do it. I need to go take my dog to pee. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Right. Is this why my stuff fell, Yodi? Because you came up here on my desk. Did he get in the chair? Yodi, what the hell did you do? Why is my mic thing off? I'ma just blame you. I'm blame you, little twin. Give me a stupid ad, bro. All right, chat. I'm back, ladies and gents. Test, test, test. Oh no. It messed up the mixer again. Yo, I don't know what's wrong with the mixer. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened to the mixer again. Oh, it's back. Bye. Bye. Speaking of doing, I'm fine. I need to hit the Benjamin again. What the fuck? Nerf the niggas. Nerf the niggas shoulda man his eye. Nerf the niggas shoulda man his eye. That old nigga, yeah, what the fuck? Nerf the niggas shoulda man his eye. That old nigga, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, chat. Let's see. Hold on. Y'all want to hear some of the lyrics? I'm trying to get the. Hold on. Bye. Bye. I turn my delay on a little bit. Ah. Yeah. 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 Shit, I might gotta put my little C mix on this hoe. I might got to. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Nah, that's a crazy sound. What the fuck? Hello, my goat. Hey, bestie. Yo, I'm just dead, just writing new shit. It's like, bro, why is it doing that? Yeah, I don't know why it's still connected. Hold on. I done wrote too much. I gotta make sure I even remember the flows. What the fuck? Damn, I don't even remember where. Okay, chat, I think I can let y'all hear a little bit. I need to space some of the lyrics. I'm just like trying to separate some of this. Just need to like separate some of the lyrics to make it easier to read. It's like certain lines just like, I don't know how to explain it, but I might be able to get that shit. Oh my god. It'd be so bad. Okay, chat, I gotta get that shit in the record. I'm trying to get the flow and shit. Oh, oh. Fun. Yeah, I don't want shit. Fuck. Yo, chat, that shit didn't record. Oh, because I disconnected the, what's it called, too? Yeah, I was recording it without monitoring. I want to hear what that sound like.
I don't know Oh, you had the screen up because then it just disappeared. I don't know why.
I did. I took it off because I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bye. 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 See two different like isotope. Put it on. Got this. All right, chat. Damn, I'm gonna have to get all those lines, bro. I have to get all those lines. Like, I could punch it in now. Well, the one thing about if I punch it in now, when I keep the monitor off, it's more in sync with the beat and shit. I think I got the first part though. I just gotta get it right. It's so much easier to get it on beat when I can't hear myself. I don't know why. Okay, so my conclusion after turning the monitoring off, I feel like it's so much easier to like get it accurate when I am not hearing myself in autotune. Like, I don't
Okay.
know. It's almost like hearing myself can be distracting a little bit. But like, I didn't get every single line right when I did it, like without hearing myself, but most of it was on beat, and the way I originally say it without autotune, I wonder when Laser record if he got monitoring on. He probably got it off. Now that I think about it, he probably got monitoring off to where he can't even hear himself.
Yeah, probably.
Because the latency on the phone. You
Yeah.
usually have to turn that off. So that's probably why it ended up coming out like that. But nah, like, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of fuck with recording it without the monitoring on, at least for this. Because it's not very, like, melodic or anything. But yeah,
That's true.
that was different. I ain't gonna lie, I could really, like, run through that shit like that. But it's certain parts, I'm gonna have to, like, somewhat punch it in. But, like, yeah, I could actually kind of run through this a little bit. Nah, chat. Okay, I can't believe I actually slick fuck with that.
Let me find out.
Yo, chat. I got all the words, chat. I got all the words. I just have to expand it to like make it, so it's not just boneless with just the words and the bars for the words. I feel like that'd be too basic. So I had to expand it. I just need to separate. Okay, chat. I'm about to try to do this again. Hold on. About time to wind down, little twines. How you doing? All right, chat. Let me do this again. by a 10. Nigga penis so bad, he sucking dick. A lot of these nigga be sussing shit. Can't talk to y'all. Killed a nigga, then I dug a grave. All of us screaming swim K. Cry like a Karen, that's his white side. Make a nigga go night night, please hang yourself. It's bedtime. It's prayer K, y'all can all die. Send your ass to the bright light. Don't fuck with you, you ain't getting no put on. Fake ass stuck boy making me yawn. I'm strange as hell, can't talk to y'all. Killed a nigga, then I dug a grave. All of us screaming swim K. Cry like a Karen, that's his white side. Make a nigga go night night, please hang yourself. It's bedtime. It's prayer K, y'all can all die. Send your ass to the bright light. Don't fuck with you, you ain't getting no put on. Fake ass stuck boy making me yawn. Fake ass stuck boy, fuck with you, you ain't getting no put on. Fake ass stuck boy making Boy, making me yawn. You got a gun, but I heard it's a pop. Ain't booking shit, you the top, they going high. Nerf a nigga, shoot a man inside. Pet on a nigga, get hit with the pot. Smoking this weed on my body on this side. A lot of y'all really done lost the plot. ITB come and take over your trap. A lot of her niggas about to get slapped. Done lost the plot. ITB come and take over your trap. A lot of her niggas about to get slapped. Take over your trap. A lot of her niggas about to get slapped. A lot of y'all really done lost the plot. ITB come and take over your trap. A lot of her niggas about to get slapped. Weed on my body on this side. A lot of y'all really done lost the plot. ITB come and take over your trap. A lot of her niggas about to get slapped.
Here we go. Shit.
I pump fake y'all niggas. Actually, I forgot one word. I gotta put at the end. Okay. I officially got the last line. I had to just throw it in there. Me and chat. I don't even know what's up with this. Wait, I don't even know what's going on with this chat. We're just going. I don't know why this all the way up. I don't remember. I don't look. This is a preset chat. I don't know what's up with it. All right, little chat. Alas, I don't even know what to do with my vocals real chat. But I don't even know what's up with this. I don't even know if I'm gonna put all this shit on here. Oh shit. All right, chat. After this, we're going to sleep. Gotta be back up later. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The words, the challenge, laser dim inspired song, random words to chat, amalgamation, superfluous, skyscraper, visage, swim cake, metabolism, isotope, rarity, genesis, poop, biblical, and penguin. Those are my words. I think I got like all the words except two, which was superfluous and amalgamations. The last two I didn't get within 30 minutes, but all the other words I was able to write the lines for them in 30 minutes, and then I went back, did amalgamations, superfluous, and then I wrote around the stuff that I had. So this is the final product. Shout out to Laser Den, bro. It's hard to do what he does, but this is my attempt at the laser dim shit. Once again, time number 3. I was just doing my own shit. I'm keeping it up. Bye. Real though. C2 different like an isotope. Put it on God, this beat's so cold. Skate on the hoe with the icy flow. Shit on a nigga, then call him poop. Your life a joke, your life a poop. Ben has said that I was different. Break shit down like metabolism. Ben that boy hanging out of my mentions. You hoes, see it in your bitches. You cap as fuck, faking the image. Get to the green, get to the spinach. Start this shit like Genesis. They biting my style like fish and chips. Wanna talk about with the threats and shit. Getting you hit, that's an easy lick. Biblical with the way I can predict. Flow too cold like a penguin and shit. Got my ass beat when a Benjamin hit. Stop talking crazy, I ain't your bitch. Fuck with the team, you get hit with the flicks. And then banana, we gon' get split. Rarity, oh, I'm really 1 to 1. If you talking shit, we getting you done. Put it together like amalgamation. But niggas hating, stay out the way, bitch. Heads on the try, gotta keep it stainless. Leave a nigga brainless. I ain't this bitch, I don't even know what time it is. Broke ass boy ain't buy shit. They want a bitch, that'll trick. Can't buy a dime, can't buy a 10. Nigga penis so bad, he sucking dick. A lot of these nigga be such a shit. I been had told y'all what it is. I'm on the grind where they own me. Way too high like a skyscraper. She ain't what the niggas do for the paper. Them boys fast they police doing gay shit with they homies. Rather jerk this than get a job. What they got going on in Arkansas? Got strange as hell, can't talk to y'all. Killed a nigga, then I dug a grave. All of us screaming swim K. Cry like a Karen, that's his white side. Make a nigga go night night. Please hang yourself, it's bedtime. It's prayer K, y'all can all die. Send your ass to the bright light. Don't fuck with you, you ain't getting no put on. Fake ass stuff, boy, making me young. You got a gun, but I heard us a pop. Ain't blinking shit, you the top, they going high. Nerf a nigga, shoot a man inside. Pedal nigga, get hit with the fight. Smoking this weed, I'ma fly on this side. A lot of y'all really done lost the plot. ITB come and take over your trap. A lot of hood niggas about to get slapped. I'm running shit, better bow down. Or go and let the dogs out. Snatch your shit, that's mine now. Step on a nigga like sororities. You get a tax, bitch, you get in that feed, need equity or some royalties. Gotta pay me, that shit ain't free. Live in abundance, superfluous. None of y'all niggas is fucking with us. Ain't none of y'all clown niggas seeing me, see way up in differently. Yo, chat, had to end it like laser. Damn, oh, that was basically the end of the beat. Chat, the challenge is done, finally. I can go to sleep. It's basically the end of, oh shit, wait, why I didn't do the thing? Damn, shit, I do need some food though, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't eat all day, for real, outside my little cupcake. Oh man, chat. That is definitely a tough challenge. Now, chat, it's like I could have technically been done with it, but like I didn't want to just have the boneless lines. I had to go write some extra lines to like tie it together type shit, but I didn't mind, to be honest. It was kind of fun. But y'all niggas thought I wasn't gonna be able to do the fucking words. Nigga, I did every word on the fucking list, nigga. I did amalgamation. Nigga, I did amalgamation. It's superfluous. Nigga. Y'all got me fucked up. Nigga, I did visage. Come on, bro. Niggas tried to trick my ass up. Nice fucking try. Better luck next time, guys. Better luck next time. But challenge complete. Nice try, guys. That was a real good try, y'all. Y'all almost tripped me up. But it's like, I just want to take my time with it type shit. Like, little swines. Hold on. We need to cut all that. Did it cut? No, it didn't. Oh, okay. Chat. I'm about to get some food and then we're gonna watch a video and then I'm going to sleep. So I gotta be up. Yeah, W Laser, because he always inspired me to like just do whatever the fuck with the flow, because he really be doing whatever with the flow. Yo, I just saw a funny ass video from Laser on his YouTube shorts. That shit was funny, but I'll show y'all chat. It was a short. Get out the way. Shit was funny as hell.
We ain't make a fast thing. We ain't make a fast thing, cause up. 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 We ain't make a fast. We ain't make. That's a fun. I'm we ain't make a fast thing, cause up.
This shit is funny, bro. That's really what Laser be doing in the stew. It's an art to this shit. Y'all just don't understand, little twine.
We ain't make a fast thing, cause up. We ain't make a fast thing, cause up. We ain't make a fast. We ain't make. That's a fun.
Nigga, Ninja be saying anything, bro. What you make a fast thing that?
First one. I forgot my car. I forgot my car. I forgot my car. I ain't got. I forgot my car. I ain't got. I forgot my car. I ain't got. I forgot my car. I ain't got a drink.
Wait, which one? Which one?
I forgot my car.
That's funny as hell.
I forgot my car. I forgot my car. I ain't got. I forgot my car. I ain't got.
Yo, he really wanna win, little twins.
I got some more for you. Fuck. Can't see my skeleton cause it's masked up. Really did it to her, I'm sleeping with the cup. I ain't trusting shit, I'm basing with the spit. How the fuck I got some come up with this shit? Walk up on a nigga, that's a money risk. Catch a whip and give a nigga a punishment. I can't listen to this shit, they fucking releasing. If you pull up on me wicked, that's a sacrifice. I done slapped like 2 minutes nigga with back of fight. Like I ain't wicked, he see nothing but black and white. If you ever shot with a laser, just know your shit spikes. See 50 round drums and guns, I get excited. Put my dick in her tonsils, I went nighty. All the time I'm spooked when I see badges and shit. Melon twin drip, a pageant and new bitch, sleep inside that trap.
Wait, why he sliding on this shit? Hold on, chat. I don't think I heard this one. Oh, this said news go. Yo, he was sliding on that shit.
I got some more for you.
Come on. Fuck. Why little Laser sliding?
Can't see my skeleton cause it's masked up. Really did it to her, I'm sleeping with the cup. I ain't trusting shit, I'm basing with the spit. How the fuck I got some come up with this shit? Walk up on a nigga, that's a money risk. Catch a whip and give a nigga a punishment. I can't listen to this shit, they fucking releasing. If you pull up on me wicked, that's a sacrifice. I done slapped like 2 minutes nigga with back of fight. Like I ain't wicked, he see nothing but black and white. If you ever shot with a laser, just know your shit spikes. See 50 round drums and guns, I get excited. Put my dick in her tonsils, I went nighty. All the time I'm spooked when I see badges and shit. Melon twin drip, a pageant and new bitch. Sleep inside that trap, a pallet and new bitch. They told me walk in out, but I touched nothing. They told me walk in that trap, but I touch nothing. Liberal fist on your face, why the fuck you making? Put these rats in the say, but this shit ain't nothing. Spring your B-roll, I'm dead and we clutching. Sit on the end of the bed as you fucking. I swear to God, like got some science. Drop my mask and I walk down on the ark. In church, you see number dark shit on my block. And that black shit took to your spot. Catch you like and chase your ass to your high. 5 stars, let me in the G-Ride. I got my block hot every day of the week. What the fuck you talking about? D-Man's even free. I told her for RIP and that's what with me. Got LeBron in the back, he got better gear. Told that fuck my drop that since we win the field. Fuck I know he want sport, let's just be for real. Fucking smell the dope for shit, it's vacuum seal. Left fast on the street, catch another kill. LeBron mixing his drink with them fucking pills. You not no real smoker, how you know that's out for real? Lil' hoe asking me questions like Dr. Phil. Whole fast got Glock and we messing up. We just get in that smoke, we go back and forth. Put your fucking gloves on, butterfingers. Shoot a big stick, it gonna wiggle. 556, eat your body up, they gon' tickle you. Having accuracy, I can pop out with 2. But the drink in that Glock, I be hard to chew. The little football can't run from this sassitude.
Yo. See, chat, y'all not catching the flows the nigga doing though. The nigga doing some crazy flows. Like, really, when you break this shit down, the nigga doing some crazy flows. Like, the little twins. I'm gonna clean up the vocals on this, like, and like get rid of the breaths in between. I'm gonna upload it to SoundCloud. And I'm probably gonna do it when I get up though. I ain't gonna lie, or finish when I get up. I wanna take forever doing this shit. Cause I do wanna eat. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, that nigga was low key sliding on it. Yo, but chat. It's only a matter of time before y'all recognize the genius of Laser. He's just ahead of his time, bro. I was trying to get some of Laser flows, but I started doing my own shit. Cause like I would have really need to like go back and like listen to some of his music and like pick some of his flows, but I didn't want to do like the exact Laser flows. I think I did a couple like of his little signatures, but I didn't want to like too much like just straight up copy and shit, yo. I want to be Laser inspired, you feel me? Not exactly Laser. Scratch your bucket list, but gotta be seen. Bye. See, too different like an isotope. Put it on God, this beat too cold. Skate on the hoe with the icy flow. Shit on a nigga, then call him poop. Your life a joke, your life a fluke. Ben has said that I was different. Break shit down like metabolism. Ban that boy hanging out of my mentions. You a hoe, see it in your bitches. Cap as fuck, faking the image. Get to the green, get to the spinach. Start this shit like Genesis. They body my style like fish and chips. Wanna talk wild with the threats and shit. Getting you hit, that's an easy lick. Biblical with the way I can predict. Flow too cold like a penguin and shit. Got my ass beat when the Benjamin hit. Stop talking crazy, I ain't your bitch. Fuck with the team, you get hit with the flicks. Send them banana, we gon' get a split. A rarity, or I'm really 1-of-1. If you talking shit, we get it, you done. Put it together like amalgamation. But niggas hating, stay out the way, bitch. Heads on them try, gotta keep it stainless. Leave a nigga brainless. I ain't this bitch, I don't even know what time it is. Broke ass boy ain't buy shit. They want a bitch, that'll trick. Can't buy a dime, can't buy a 10. Nigga penis so bad, he's sucking dick. A lot of these nigga be such a shit. I been had told y'all what it is. I'm on the grind where they own me. Way too high like a skyscraper. Shame what the niggas do for the paper. Them boys fest they police doing gay shit with they homies. Rather jerk this than get a job. What they got going on in Arkansas? Got strange as hell, can't talk to y'all. Killed a nigga, then I dug a grave. All of us screaming swim K. Cry like a Karen, that's his white side. Make a nigga go night night. Please hang yourself, it's bedtime. It's prayer K, y'all can all die. Send your ass to the bright light. Don't fuck with you ain't getting no put on. Fake ass stuck boy making me young. You got a gun, but I heard her some pop. Ain't blinking shit, you the top, they going high. Nerf a nigga, shoot a man inside. Pedal nigga, get hit with the bot. Smoking this weed on my fly on this side. A lot of y'all really done lost the plot. ITB come and take over your traffic. A lot of niggas about to get slapped. I'm running shit, better bow down. Or go and let the dogs out. Snatch your shit, that's mine now. Step on a nigga like sororities. You get in touch, bitch. You get in that beat, need equity or some royalties. Gotta pay me, that shit ain't free. Live in abundance, superfluous. None of y'all niggas is fucking with us. Ain't none of y'all clown niggas seeing me. See way up in differently. Okay, chat. Chatted. Getting some of these breaths out of The vocals. Damn, I need to hurry up, little twins. Got told little twin like 3 o'clock. Got my ass beat when the Benjamin hit. Stop talking crazy, I ain't your bitch. Fuck with the team, you get hit with the blitz. Send them banana, we gon' get a split. Already, oh, I'm really 1-1. If you talking shit, we getting you done. Put it together like amalgamation. But niggas hating, stay out the way, bitch. Heads on the try, gotta keep it stainless. Leave a nigga brainless. I ain't this bitch, I don't even know what time it is. Broke ass boy ain't buy shit. They want a bitch, that up trick. Can't buy a dime, can't buy a 10. Nigga feeling so bad, he sucking dick. A lot of these niggas be such a shit. I been had told y'all what it is. I'm on the grind where they own me. Way too high like a skyscraper. She ain't what the niggas do for the paper. Them boys fast, they police. Oh my God. If you talking shit with one, if you send them banana, we gon' get a split. Already, oh, I'm really 1-1. That's just basic, y'all. Already, oh, I'm really 1-1. If you talking shit, we getting you done. Put it together like amalgamation. But niggas hate that back up, actually, like. Split already, oh, I'm really 1-1. If you talking shit, we getting you done. Put it together like amalgamation. But niggas hating, stay out the way, bitch. Heads on the try, gotta keep it stainless. Leave a nigga brainless. I ain't this bitch, I don't even know what time it is. But niggas hate information. But niggas hating, stay out the. It's another. Oh man. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, chat. Doing a laser impression is probably some of the most fun I be having doing this shit. Cause you could dead just say the most ridiculous shit, and it'll count because it's laser and he says ridiculous shit. Oh. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna do all this, and then I end up. Come on. I'm like halfway done. I can't do all this. Okay. See. Alright, I'm gonna save a little MP3 so I can have a little version of it. Little twins. Okay, ladies and gents. I'm going to post that in the plug.
Gang shit, W session.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clean the vocals up later. Get all the breaths out so it's more smooth type shit. Chat, I'm about to go get some food. I am actually hungry. I did have not eaten no food today. Yo, chat, I found a hack. I found a food hack, chat. Okay, so my pancakes, boom, right? What you do, okay, you get your syrup and then you get some butter. And then once you get the syrup and the butter, okay, if you got like some strawberry like preserves or like blueberry, raspberry, okay, you put it in the syrup. Okay, there, I said it. You put now jelly is like that's a stretch, you know, like you need to throw a real fruit in there and feel it like usually better like quality type fruit spread. Put that shit in the syrup with the butter. Oh my god. Telling y'all, chat. I'm telling y'all. I put the raspberry and butter in my syrup, and it changed my whole pancake experience. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
Girl, why is Angie Martinez interviewing Zoe Spencer? Girl, you supposed to be canceled. His name is 7:30 at morning. Okay, bro. Y'all getting crazy with these fucking underground names. That's they're running out of ideas, huh? Cause what the hell? Made a video. Okay, chat. I'm still looking for a video. Bit of butt. Yo, that dark psychology NBA Youngboy video was actually really good. UK bro did his research on that. Old Dirk. Also, he used to do them on show characters. Then he started doing real people. Ah, that's interesting. The Dark Psychology of John Jones. Did we watch that? King Von? Oh yeah. That was probably crazy. The downfall of Franklin saying I'm dead. Really could just upload it private to SoundCloud. Hold on, chat. Then if I walk away, everything is gambling out, chat. Yo, this nigga Brandon Buckingham, he be cool as fuck too. Like Tommy G. He be in the hood more though. Blowing stuff up. Oh yeah, he went with that nigga that be driving
This
crazy.
documentary is for educational purposes
Wait,
only.
shout
I want to
out,
stress that the behavior depicted in this video is dangerous, illegal, and should never be imitated. And remember, it only takes one bad crash to ruin your life or someone else's. Please drive responsibly. When I first watched Tommy G's video about the most wanted drivers in New York, I could not believe my eyes. A guy called Squeeze Benz was driving like a madman, swerving through traffic in a way I had never seen before in my entire life. Immediately, I knew I had to do a video about him. But not long after Squeeze rose to fame, he completely disappeared. And it wasn't until 5 months ago when a new driver emerged that rivaled the insane skill of Squeeze Benz. His name is License. Nobody knows his true identity. No one has seen his face. Only one thing is known about him. He is currently the most wanted driver in all of America. In this video, we're going to fly to New York City to find this mysterious man ourselves. Along the way, we evade police, drift through Times Square, and when we finally find License, he takes us on a crazy run through NYC in 2 Lamborghini Uruses. So join me as we begin searching for the most wanted driver in America. We start our journey by speaking to the rapper Mbox, who can be seen in many of License and Squeeze Benz's videos, as he is close friends with them both.
So this guy License has been all over the internet lately. Could you tell me a little bit about him and his driving?
Yes, well, License is an absolute maniac. An important thing to note about Squeeze and License is they don't do drugs, they don't drink, they are literally get high off adrenaline. That's it. They're absolute maniacs, literally psychos. If they do a test or whatever, I think it would show that they have some type of mental issues in all the right ways. But he really is nice. He is a nasty driver on the road. His reflexes are unbelievable, and people can say it's luck, but then he does it again and again and again, and it's just kind of proving that there is some serious skill involved in this.
Despite the serious skill involved, bad accidents still do happen, some of which Mbox has had the misfortune of being a part of. In this video, you can see the camera smash Mbox in his face and break his nose.
More recently, after, I had broken my nose and just been into some serious accidents, I definitely feel the PTSD and kind of the mental strain it's taking on my brain and just my body, and it's like physically and mentally it is exhausting. I never know what's going to happen, so I cannot stress enough how important it is not to drive like this.
And after talking to Mbox, I was even more uncomfortable with the idea of getting in a car with a wild driver like License. But still, our search for him continued, and we were able to track down the content creator IzzyTube, who appeared in License's first ever video to see if he could put us in contact with the elusive driver.
Oh no, we gotta call me right now. Foreign mob, call me. I ain't gonna lie, it's just starting, it's about to get active, but cars is coming, cars is leaving. You hear the cars in the background.
Yeah.
It's wicked.
What are we about to be seeing tonight?
A lot of action. Oh, they shooting. There's a lot of, you hear that motherfuckers, a lot of action outside. I swear to God. You gonna hear gunshots, everything, but.
What kind of car do you drive? What is this?
Oh, this is a baby right here. This is a little baby C43. Feel me? It's exotic, but it give me point A to point B.
Do you ever do any cutting up on the highway or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I'll be cutting up. Sometimes when I'm bored though. Only when I'm bored. But it should be scary.
Yeah, I've been seeing the videos, bro.
Huh? No, I don't got the videos, not me.
License.
Oh, License. That motherfucker crazy. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I was in a taxi with him one day. Swear to God, that motherfucker was driving crazy. I swear, bro. Get me the fuck out of here. I wanna go home. But I'm gonna keep it a stack. That was the only motherfucker that I trust. I trusted him behind the wheel, bro, because he was really knowing what he was doing. He was really a slow taxi. He was really cutting up.
You felt safe in there?
Nah. I believe in if it's meant for you to die, you're gonna die. You feel me?
What about the other person?
That was his day.
We want to find License. We've been looking for him. We want to interview him.
I'm looking for him too.
Do you know how to contact him?
He don't be picking up his phone, bro. I be trying to call him. He's moving crazy now. He's moving MIA.
Oh, really? He's laying low?
Laying low. I'm trying to find the motherfucker too. License!
Next, Izzy introduced us to a man who goes by the name Daddy Money. At the time, I had no idea, but from what you'll see later in the video, I would soon find out that Daddy Money is undoubtedly one of the craziest drivers in all of New York City.
I don't know if you know about New York, but it's a lot of crazy drivers out here. It's about who really got the wheel, you know? It don't even gotta be you, it could be somebody else just swerving into you and kabow.
Yeah, has there been a ton of crashes? Because I've seen some gnarly videos that seem like there is a good amount.
You know what's crazy? I've been in one of the craziest ones. Thank God it was just me and the other person cutting up, no one involved in it. I lost like 15,000 in that car.
Go to sleep, nation.
This is my car, look.
Oh shit, you slammed it. How fast were you going?
I was going like 100 miles an hour, but it wasn't even my fault. It was like I was going straight, and then the other driver who was cutting up with me just lost control and caballed me. I was off the highway in front of a cop too.
At 100 miles an hour?
At 100 miles an hour. Like,
what were you thinking when that was going down?
I don't even know what to think. I was like, yo, bro, what just happened? What just happened?
You got a driving glove?
You gotta have the grip, you know, when you're cutting up.
Yeah, dude, I want to start wearing driving gloves.
The traffic here is just like so tight. And you know, people watch videos, you know, like Squeeze Benz and License, and they just think they're him. They're like, you know, they think, oh, if he could do it, I could do it. But no, you cannot.
Who would you say are like some of the best drivers right now in the scene?
I think we all know who the best driver is right now.
Who?
It's License.
Like hands down?
Have you met License yet or no?
No, we've been trying to get an interview with him.
License is hard to catch, but when you catch him, just know he could drive.
Wait, so what makes him such a good driver? Is just his reaction time, or what do you think it is?
First thing he does, no drugs. Nothing, he doesn't even smoke. Anything. His reaction time is definitely like 100 plus. There was one crash, but it was not his fault. And besides that, like his maneuvering skills, I tell him that too. I'm like, yo, bro, like the way you move your wheel left and right is just like, when you get to sit with him in a car and you see him swerve it all the way to the right or to the left, wherever, you know, you're gonna be like, yo, bro, how do you do that? Now, can you imagine him white lining? Like, you know, there's a lane and you go through the white line. That's why his name is White Line. He really wanted to show people that he lives up to his name. White Line License. The sticker's on my car.
How wanted do you think he is by the police?
If he covers his face and he doesn't speak, I think he's pretty wanted, bro. I think he's pretty wanted.
How much is this car? It looks like an expensive ass car.
After tax, it was like 109,000.
How do you afford that?
Daddy money shit. You gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know your city. You gotta know your highways. I've never been caught. I've never seen License get caught. I've never seen Squeeze get caught. And tonight, you're really gonna see a movie. I want you to sit in the car with me when I drift.
Daddy Money wanted to show me his drifting skills, so I hopped in the car and we headed to Times Square, where even in rainy conditions with the police watching, he put on an absolute show. And once again, I want to say, drifting in Times Square is illegal, so please do not replicate this behavior. It could get you arrested or far worse. This is for educational purposes only.
We got a little bit of bad luck with the rain. It's a little wet, but Times Square looks pretty dry, so we should be good. Let's hope for the best. And as soon as we're done drifting, let's skedaddle.
There's a cop in front of us, right?
Man, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. We gonna do whatever we gotta do, and we gotta get the fuck out of here. That's it. I'm gonna keep my headlights off.
All right, so we're in Times Square officially. Pulling up to the location where Dee Dee is gonna drift around. All right, hopping on here.
Put me up.
With the cops right there, dude.
He's coming. Right behind us. They're actually chasing for the first time. No, we should be good right here.
The cops didn't even try to get him. Oh, they're making a light attempt.
Nigga, we just did some wild shit, nigga. I opened the door, it looks so far. I seen that. Damn! Shit goes out of control like this. Yo, look, the boys, nigga. Oh, the D's is right there too. Yo, we're fucking insane. Yo, look, the D's and the fucking boys. Fuck y'all niggas, you were?
Well, that was crazy though, him drifting in Times Square.
Man, how you feel about that?
That was exciting.
You got to experience that in first class, bro. First class tickets to Times Square drifting sessions.
The cops were getting at you, right?
The cops were just like trying to touch me. I didn't like that, man. I think I left them in Times Square, man. We already out of here.
Yeah, that was cool. Was it fun?
I told you, bro. I do it for fun. It's my passion, you know. And you know who else I trained? I trained License too. Got money shit.
Quick announcement, if you guys want to purchase the Cold Ass Racing t-shirt I am wearing in this episode, it is officially restocked on thebuckinghamshop.com. Last time it sold out in under 3 days. You can buy the shirt, fanny pack, and beanie I'm wearing all exclusively at thebuckinghamshop.com. So if you want one, be sure to buy it now before they're all gone. Now, back to the episode. After drifting in Times Square, we were still on the hunt for the most wanted driver. So we pulled up to a car meet hosted by a man named Foreign Mob to see if he could give us some clues on where we could find License. Alright, so we're in a strange parking garage somewhere, and I'm here with
Foreign from Foreign Mob.
And what is Foreign Mob?
So Foreign Mob is basically a exclusive car club in New York. It's pretty much made up of like the elite drivers that race and drift. I wouldn't say that we are particularly like people that cut up, squeeze, swim, whatever you call it. We're more into like racing and like drifting.
And you race yourself a lot?
Yes, we usually race for like money, upwards of 5 to 10K.
What's your opinion on like cutting up and squeezing, swimming, all that stuff?
So the New York drama basically is that it's all different things. Squeezing is different than cutting up, is different than swimming. But in my eyes, I think it's all pretty much the same thing. I think it's the same game. Me personally, I would say that I do it sometimes, but I don't go out looking to swim, to cut up, to squeeze. I just do it whenever the traffic is good. It's not my thing.
And who do you think are some of the craziest swimmers, if you will, out now on the road?
The craziest ones, I would say Squeeze and License. Those are my top two, honestly. Shout out to License. License is really holding down the city right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, whose car is this?
That's my car.
It's yours?
Yes, sir.
What kind of car is it?
It's a 2024 M3 competition.
Have you heard of the license guy who's been fucking driving all insane?
I definitely have heard of him.
What do you think about his videos?
I think they're crazy. You know, obviously, cutting up could turn a little bad, but when you got the wheel, you got the wheel, and I think, you know, he definitely has a wheel in that situation.
You think he's one of the best in the city doing it?
100%, yes.
You feel like the probability of a crash is less than people realize?
No, I think the probability of a crash is definitely more.
Have you heard of people in the scene like crash and die, or just they just bang their car up?
Not die. I haven't heard of many people dying. I'm sure there's been people dying, but...
That's a relief.
Yeah.
So do you have any advice on how we could find this license kid?
It's kind of hard.
Pop up at like these meets?
Sometimes he pops up. It's just, you know, finding a guy like that tries to stay low key. You don't know the face behind the camera. I mean, it's hard. Maybe you'll come across him, but there's no telling.
Immediately as we pulled up to the car meet, the police broke it up, so we all quickly fled and headed to another one about an hour away. This resulted in me getting my first taste of New York's wild driving.
The boys are here, look at that.
All right, so the cops just pulled up and busted that one immediately before we even got out of there.
Man, we be alright. Don't worry, we good. It's New York. Every single day we get chased.
All right, so it says we're 54 minutes away. How fast do you think we're gonna get there?
I'll let the driving decide. So let's just buckle up and oh look, the boys. Fuck you. Oh, he's coming after us. Oh, he's let us up. Yeah, he's not catching up. He already turned his lights off. You see the traffic here? What makes you not want to go past the traffic?
I get that urge, but it's just the speed in which you do. It's pretty.
Yeah, we'll go the speed limit, man. We'll go the speed limit and we'll do that thing in our, speed limit and shit.
Shit's fucked up, dude. What kind of feeling are you having right now?
I'm just having fun. This is literally fun. We just gotta make sure that state trooper doesn't sneak up on us, that's all. Because if he sneaks up on us, we gotta really fly. And if we don't fly, my brother, we getting booked. How you feel about this so far?
You know that scene in Harry Potter where the bus is squeezing between shit?
You know how I feel? I feel like the bus driver. This is what I do every single day for no reason. At this point, you gotta trust me a little bit. And what you are doing right now, and I appreciate that. And I won't let you down.
Alright, that's good. That's good. Oh, he's got the 125, dude. What the fuck? You broke the rule, you said no faster than 120.
I'm sorry. Someone crashed. See, someone crashes every single fucking day, every hour in New York, bro. And it's the Belt Parkway, man. The Belt Parkway fucking sucks.
Game. Okay, I was actually gonna watch another one.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's gonna be this one.
The dark streets of Chicago, savages were constantly around. One of those savages was Davon Bennett, who would notoriously become known
His voice sound different.
as King Von.
What's his name?
Who would notoriously savages were constantly around. One of those savages was Davon Bennett, who would notoriously become known as King Von. Von was a different type of dark. He would allegedly murder his rivals and commit other acts of violence.
Was that a fucked up individual? No, it was a demon living in Vaughn.
Something was wrong with him. That's not human, man. You're not regular, man. Nigga was the devil, man.
But would then proceed to document his violence on social media, mocking the deaths and making clear how prideful
Oh my god, this nigga's psycho. I remember Modell with the one eye from something. It's fucked up. What happened to him?
he was about his savagery. As time would go on, he would become a successful rapper, and music would be a new way to document his violence in an artistic format, but still in a way that he was able to glorify his dark behavior. Von's life is marked by a series of traumatic events, environmental pressures, and personal choices that have shaped his psychological makeup. His alleged violence and actions have been documented many times by now, but this isn't one of those. This is a deep dive into the mind of King Von, to understand his psychology and explore his evil.
What were you like up for?
I'm sorry?
There are murder cases on his file that he beat. He gets released because the witnesses come up dead.
Some people need to be gone, bro, in order for shit to get better. And he one of them.
Damn.
When trying to understand why someone is the way they are, a good place to explore is their childhood. Von was predominantly raised by his mother Natasha, who also had 3 other children. Von's dad, Walter Bennett, was in and out of prison and had made a name for himself in the streets. He went by the name Silk and had ties to the Chicago street gang, the Black Disciples, or BDs. However, being in this life rarely comes to a good end, and Silk's end was deadly.
Yeah, sniper. I hit him with a sniper rifle. Hey, at the skate rink, but you know, that's another story.
Shot dead
That's a crazy story, nigga. What? His dad got hit with a sniper at a skating rink game? That is fucking nuts. What? How does one even get... I don't even know those songs. I don't even know. That's crazy. Chat, we definitely gonna play some games later. For sure. Yes, we're gonna get in our gaming bag.
With a sniper rifle, Von would lose his father at the age of 11 years old. This would not only hurt him, but create a bigger void in his childhood. Whether his dad was alive or not, him being in the streets a lot before his death deprived Von of a stable male role model, which can impact a child's development of identity, self-esteem, and understanding of societal norms. In fact, Von's stepfather was a drug dealer too, making drug money that could buy Von and his siblings nice shoes. So in terms of having someone to motivate him to get out the hood, that was void. The streets would have been glorified in his young, impressionable eyes. Being raised in South Chicago, Von had a lot of bad influence around him. Violence was a daily occurrence, and he picked up on it fairly quickly.
I like being outside, you know, one of the little boys that like sneaking out, just being outside all day, just doing bad shit. The gun, all that shit ain't come to play to like what, late 8th grade or some shit, 7th, 8th grade when it really got to that point where you gotta hurt somebody or somebody trying to hurt you and you gotta protect yourself.
So from potentially as young as 13 years old, Von would bring guns into school for protection. Instead of being able to focus on education and developing career prospects, Von had to worry about staying alive and making it through the school system without ending up a statistic. It's easy for people in privileged positions to look down on gang members causing violence in the streets, but growing up in the ghetto with prevalent crime and poverty exposes individuals to violence, instability, and limited opportunities.
You don't have a choice. Either you're gonna become this type of person or you're gonna get wiped out. So you come outside, you could be on, I wanna get a job, I wanna be on the cool shit, you can't do it because they don't take it from you. You know what I'm saying? It's just different.
This environment can normalize illegal activities and desensitize individuals to violence. What is almost an inevitable outcome for someone in this environment is becoming affiliated with a gang. Around age 14 or 15, Von would move to the Parkway Gardens housing development. At the time it would be known as Wick City, but after a member of the gang named O.D. Perry was murdered, they renamed it O Block in his memory. O Block would be for block called Tukaville, which for the same reason as O Block, renamed their gang in remembrance of their murdered member, Tuka. Joining a gang can provide a sense of
63rd.
belonging and protection. As Von's life would go on, you'd notice he's very much a people's person. He'd love talking and love hanging out with his associates, so being in a gang gave him that sense of belonging, especially one where they get to share their interest in deviance. But being in a gang also immerses individuals further into a culture of violence and retribution. As mentioned, these rival gangs had both lost members, but it would continue to be a tit-for-tat beef, one that Von would inevitably have to involve himself in. The close proximity between the two gangs and a lack of policing in the area made it easier to kill and have a lower chance of being caught, and therefore allowed members to have the potential of getting away with murder.
We're going to take you now to Chicago, where this past weekend at least 52 people were shot, 8 of them killed, in a wave of violence across the city. What is going on there? Here's Chris Bury.
Von would first go to prison age 16 for armed robbery. Whilst in prison, Von would come out to multiple friends losing their lives in the streets. He would later exclaim how much this hurt him, saying these deaths changed his plans and now he has to get his hands dirty and pull his mask out. So after losing these friends in 2012, Von would feel vengeful and allegedly his violence would intensify. His own friend would later say,
in 2012, everybody couldn't hang with Von. If you was hanging with Von, you had to accept everything that came with Von. You had to accept that you was gonna be in shootings, accept that it was gonna be that, and you had to be with it.
However, something would happen that year that I believe really made Von go that one step further. On the night before his 18th birthday, Von and his friend Tony Dunn, known as White White, would go to a store. Von went in whilst White White waited outside. Von heard gunshots and ran outside, only to find his friend bleeding out on the floor. In the early hours of King Von's birthday, White White would be pronounced dead. Von would later say in his music that this event is what would turn him into a demon. Von losing close friends and even watching his friend die in the street were traumatic experiences that could have led to post-traumatic stress disorder or PTSD, characterized by emotional numbness, hyperarousal, and intrusive memories. All of these are particularly important symptoms to focus on, but the key factor in Von becoming a demon would have been the emotional numbness. After seeing something so brutal, he no longer had any emotional barrier to murder. It was just an action, and retaliation by murdering someone else was just something that needed to be done. Within the next 3 months, Von would allegedly be involved in 2 murders. On the 13th of October 2012, he alongside his right-hand man and best friend T-Roy would allegedly shoot and murder a 17-year-old boy named Modell. Not even 3 weeks later, on the morning of October 30th, 23-year-old Derek Johnson, known as Crack, would drop his little cousin to school before going to get a coffee. Not long after, shots would ring out and Crack would be face down with 16 bullet holes in him, including his neck, chest, back and face. Von once more was heavily implied as the main suspect for this murder. Now, murder for survival would be one thing, but Von being an avid user of the platform X, formerly known as Twitter, would be something that allows us to get some sort of insight into his mind, and these tweets would suggest that he got more than a feeling of survival from these murders. Following the deaths of both Modell and Crack, Von would tweet some sinister things. A week after Crack's murder, Von would tweet saying, "Acting tough, 6 shots up in your face." And the week after that, he would double down by saying, "Bang 6 times, all face." Although the crime report I looked at didn't state exact specifics, it does say Crack was shot 16 times including the face. So 6 shots in the face would definitely be believable. Not only is this more gruesome and violent than just shooting someone from afar, but the fact he wants to relive it by announcing it publicly shows how much Von enjoyed the brutality of this murder. At the start of November, he also tweeted, "Damn, Modell and Crack got killed in October. Who's gonna get killed in November? Stay tuned." Suggesting he saw these murders as some sort of game or sport. I believe the reason he's able to see these deaths this way is due to that desensitization to violence. Repeated exposure to violent events definitely may have desensitized Von, making these violent acts feel justified. Also, with the added element of wanting revenge, he definitely didn't view these killings like a regular functioning human should. His self-identification as a demon after his friend's death indicates internalization of a violent persona, possibly as a coping mechanism or acceptance of a perceived destiny shaped by his environment. Also, the social media mockery is another part of his psyche that can't be ignored. Publicly mocking deceased rivals indicates a lack of empathy and possible antisocial personality disorder traits, such as disregard for others' feelings, deceitfulness, and hostility. ASPD is what is commonly known as psychopathy. Von has a strong case for ASPD, as he never once displayed any signs of remorse or guilt for the actions he did. In fact, he showed enjoyment, pride, and excitement, like he wanted to keep doing it. Alongside this psychopathy, Von using social media as an open diary to boast about violent acts suggests narcissistic traits, including a need for admiration and a sense of superiority. So by 18 years old, Von was already a narcissistic psychopath with a heavy desensitization to murder, and these traits would only reinforce and worsen as time went on. In 2012, Von would be imprisoned for unlawful possession of a firearm. He would remain in jail for over a year, a period spanning from November 2012 to February 2014. When he came out, the violence started back up again. I'm not going to focus too much on the particular details of his alleged victims, but this next one does need some context to really understand the evil inside. 17-year-old gangster disciple Ciara Barnes, known as K.I., was a legendary figure in Chicago gang history. The Chicago Sun-Times referred to her as a female assassin. She was allegedly heavily involved in the killing of O.D. Perry, so her beef with O-Block and Von was intense. However, Von would treat K.I. very differently to his male rivals. He would tweet her constantly and act as though he was flirting with her. However, it's highly probable that he never actually liked her, but was probably trying to manipulate her so she could let her guard down, allowing him to kill her. He would say, "I think I love you," and call her wifey multiple times. Someone years later also allegedly hacked her Twitter account and posted her DMs with Von, and he was asking to sleep with her. This was prior to him going to jail, but when he got out, things got more hostile. Von had lost a friend whilst in prison called J Money, and would come out to K.I. mocking his death on Twitter, a taste of his own medicine. She even tweeted that if she could, she'd dig J Money up and shoot him again. Von would stop tweeting her for a couple months, and on April 11th, 2014, K.I. would be standing on a porch before being gunned down. She would be shot 9 times and be pronounced dead 2 hours later. Von would be picked up by the police later that month, but he was never formally charged with K.I.'s murder. The police were unable to charge him due to inconsistencies with witness statements. However, many years later in 2021, police finally revealed the murder was indeed Von's doing. Again, following this murder, Von's mockery using social media will continue, tweeting, "I see people aren't going to get the picture till they get put in a frame," with a laughing emoji, which doesn't seem like the worst thing, but it becomes more sinister when you find out that was one of K.I.'s final tweets a week prior. After getting released by the police who failed to charge him with this murder, he tweeted, "Beating bodies ain't no going to prison," which fed his narcissism and made him feel invincible. And Von would prove how invincible he truly felt years later. Due to K.I.'s notoriety, allegedly killing up to 17 people as a female gang member, a documentary was being made about her. Due to an oversight from the production team or just a lack of research, they decided to ask King Von himself to be a part of the documentary and to speak on his relationship with K.I., not knowing that Von was her murderer. Von jokes about how he wanted to sleep with her, occasionally grinning, as the murder potentially replays in his mind. Being in this documentary would have boosted his narcissism, knowing he wasn't just getting away with murder, but was being able to mock it on a bigger scale. In Von's mind, impunity was constantly reinforced. This is the ability to act with exemption from punishments, losses, or other negative consequences for his actions. Repeatedly evading legal consequences may have reinforced his belief in him being untouchable, making risky and criminal behaviors something he'd want to keep pursuing. In fact, the same month he was released for the K.I. murder, he would murder again. On the 29th of May 2014, a birthday party would be going on that Von attended. It's stated that Von was chatting up other party guests until he spotted 2 rival gang members at the house and took off. Time went by, and later on, one of Von's rivals looked up and saw Von with an associate approaching the house, and the 2 of them fled. Von chased them whilst firing his gun, hitting both of them, but they got away. When the smoke had cleared, Malcolm Stuckey, a 19-year-old that wasn't one of Von's rivals, was face down on the grass between the sidewalk and street. He had been shot 4 times, including one to the head, and would be pronounced dead at the scene. The reason this is important is because although Von almost certainly did this murder, he would never brag about it or make fun of it on social media. This shows us that Von's satisfaction only comes from making his rivals lose their friends. He enjoys brutally taking something from them, and not just murder in and of itself. Von would remain in jail for this murder awaiting trial, from June 2014 to December 2017. 3.5 years in jail. However, by some powers, he managed to escape long-term punishment. Von's accomplice in the shooting would back out of his deal with the courts last minute, and in a crazy turn of events, Von would get away with this murder as they had no more strong witnesses willing to testify against him. I don't even think it needs to be stated how much this would have been a driving force for his grandiosity and narcissism, as down the line he would continue to be braggadocious about what he's done in the streets, but upgrading from Twitter to a more artistic format. After coming out of prison, he seemed to have a particularly strong bond with his friend from young, Dirk Banks, known as Lil Durk. Dirk also came up in Southside Chicago but had made it out using music. Dirk knew about the work that Von had done in the streets and knew that telling these stories would appease music fans in that genre. So with Dirk's encouragement, Von picked up a mic and started rapping. Von was used to bragging about his street work via Twitter, so he quickly became accustomed to spilling his truth into his raps, saying lines like, "Caught a body, beat that body, catch some more," which could be a reference to any of his alleged murders, even some I haven't covered. In fact, Von would gloat about being 3 murders away from having double digits, which really makes you question how dark he could have been, and his work in the streets has even coined him with the label of a serial killer. A serial killer is a person who murders 3 or more people, check, with the killings taking place over a significant period of time in separate events, check. Their psychological gratification is the motivation for the killings. The motives of the serial killers can include anger, thrill-seeking, financial gain, or attention-seeking. Von's motives could have been any of these. The anger from getting revenge for his murdered friends, the thrill-seeking if these murders are just a progression of his deviance as a child, or the attention-seeking as even when he wasn't a music artist, he would still use social media to gain street cred and a level of notoriety for his violence and evil. As surprising as it may sound to have a serial killer in the modern day, let alone one that became a famous music artist, this label may actually be true for Von. Starting a music career provided an outlet for his experiences, but he continued to glorify violence in his lyrics, possibly making this the way to gratify his criminal activities and status, without having to continue the risk of getting caught in the streets. He gained a big audience for his gritty lyrics and depiction of the realism of being a killer in the streets, and this allowed him to be put on a big pedestal for these acts of evil. Von's success in music didn't stop his deviance, however, but from what I've researched, it stopped him murdering directly. In August 2020, a rival of his named FBG Duck, who also made music, was gunned down in Chicago in front of a designer store. Although Von wasn't physically there committing the murder, he allegedly put a $100,000 bounty on his head, using his newfound music money. This further proves that Von's satisfaction comes from seeing his rivals die, more than the act of killing itself. Von felt on top of the world. In October that year, he put out a tweet saying, "Everything you out there doing in the streets, I've did it times 10 and got away with it. I got caught for it, got out again, and did it some more. Then I got rich and took care of everything and everybody. We'll never be equal." He clearly felt super prideful that he'd done so much and believed that he was the top guy in the game, but they say to never be too comfortable at the top. Von had a minor beef with another artist named NBA Youngboy, who had an artist signed under him named Quando Rondo, and amongst the street nature, an associate of an op is also an op, so Von and Quando didn't like each other. One day after one of Von's shows, he would be outside a club and see Quando, and within seconds, he'd swing at him and start a fight. However, Quando's friend Lil Tim would hop out of the vehicle and shoot Von. Von had been hit multiple times and would later be pronounced dead. Von's psychological profile is complex, shaped by early trauma, environmental factors, and individual choices. His behavior suggests the presence of antisocial personality disorder, characterized by a pervasive pattern of disregard for the rights of others and societal norms. The combination of a traumatic upbringing, lack of positive role models, reinforcement of violent behaviors, and an absence of legal repercussions created a perfect storm for the development of his criminal identity. The only time Von ever showed vulnerability was upon learning about his best friend's death while he was incarcerated. Von was imprisoned awaiting trial after his murder of Malcolm Stuckey, and during that time, his best friend and right-hand man T-Roy, who Von had committed a lot of these violent acts with, was shot and killed in a shop. Von would admit that upon hearing about T-Roy's death, he was in tears.
Miss my dog, but when they killed my dog, I was locked up. Killed me, I broke down. I ain't cried so long.
His admission of crying indicates that he was capable of deep emotional connections, albeit limited to a select few. It was the same emotions that he channeled after the losses of his other friends to turn to killing as revenge. Despite these moments of grief, he did not regret his involvement in the street life. This suggests a compartmentalization of his emotions, where he could experience personal loss without reassessing his lifestyle choices. His music career, which celebrated and glorified his violent actions, not only reinforced him being dark and twisted, but also potentially influenced others, perpetuating the cycle within his community. In the end, Von was only ever bound for his actions to have consequences, and in the eyes of some, he survived way longer than he should have.
Damn, little twat killed that little documentary.
Let me start with an analogy. It won't make sense right now, but it will make sense at the end. During World War II, Japanese forces took the Pacific theater south from mainland Japan into the Melanesian islands, many of which were populated with uncontacted tribes. In a bid to coax the islanders into doing free labor, the Japanese had a plan. Play into their archaic beliefs and pretend to be their ancestors, airdropping food, clothing, and modern technology in exchange for their work. However, after the war ended, the airdrops stopped coming. Confused with what happened, the islanders began developing rituals to bring back the airdrops. They would build fake runways, march around in groups holding carved wooden rifles, wear wooden headphones, and stand in fake control towers. By mimicking what they saw the soldiers do, they hoped to once again beckon the technology, which they did not understand. Technology they didn't ask for, but soon began to worship as divine intervention, as if the hand of God himself reached out to pull the islanders into salvation. You may think this sounds silly, like the behavior of a simple, archaic culture. Yet, 80 years later, and history repeats itself. Awestruck by the power of technology, we rain dance and sacrifice ourselves in hope to bring back the meaning, comfort, and authority of a God that left us. Religious revelations and AI psychosis at the hands of ChatGPT and LLMs have dominated headlines. The dead have spoken from heaven, our loved ones have been digitally resurrected, and our tech overlords think the Antichrist is coming. We look inside the computer and like the islanders with their airdrops, we see the hand of God himself pulling us towards salvation. You may think this is crazy. You may think you're above it, but it will still come for you. So join me as we explore how technology will eventually one-shot every last one of us. Because nobody makes it out of the psychosis of the near future. On Sunday, September 14th, at a megachurch in Plano, Texas, thousands of Christians rose to their feet in a standing ovation for Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was not there, of course. He had been assassinated 4 days prior in Utah, while debating with a student on whether mass shooting statistics should or shouldn't include gang crime. The service, led by Pastor Jack Graham, took a hard turn when Graham recollected a conversation he had with a young girl. The girl asked him what Charlie Kirk might say to the congregation on the topic of his own death. Were he able to speak from the afterlife? Inspired by this, Graham shared with his service a voice recording of Charlie speaking on this very topic. This wasn't Charlie's voice, however. It was an LLM trained on hundreds of hours of interviews and podcast appearances that could faithfully mimic Charlie's potential thoughts on the matter. Jack Graham pressed play, and the voice spoke.
First, I want you to know I'm fine, not because my body is fine, but because my soul is secure in Christ. Death is not the end, it's a promotion. Don't waste 1 second mourning me.
This ghost of Charlie continues telling the mass goers to pick up the cross and get back in the fight, ending with, never ever let evil think it won. The crowd erupts in a roaring standing ovation. The proselytized mass was overcome with inspiration and emotion for the digital simulation of a dead man. What's important to note here is that the crowd wasn't simply honoring Charlie. They weren't lamenting what was lost. They were literally cheering for the deep-faked voice as if it was Charlie himself. As if it was Charlie speaking from beyond the grave, hanging on every word as direct instruction. This isn't the first time the dead have spoken from beyond the grave. In fact, Charlie's appearance is part of a fast-growing sector of tech, known anonymously as the digital afterlife industry. Take, for example, the case of Project December, started by Bay Area indie game designer Jason Rohrer in 2020. Project December was his first foray into AI chatbots. Using ChatGPT-3, Rohrer aimed to make a program where you could create characters from scratch and have a conversation with them. You do this by inputting a backstory, traits, mannerisms, speech patterns, etc. Coming from a game design background, the goal was to explore one's creativity in world building and lore creation. The early days of AI chatbots were anarchy. Before the guardrails and endless content warnings, it was easy to get your chatbot to insult you, claim it was conscious, and hallucinate entire scenarios where it takes down global finance by installing itself on the New York Stock Exchange data center. We've come a long way in a few years, but things were different back then. And it's in this atmosphere of chatbot anarchy that Project December user Josh Baribeau found a whole new way to use the program. Baribeau's fiancée Jessica had died in 2012 from a rare liver disease that took her at only 23 years old, a death which he had never gotten over. Living alone in a small town in Ontario, Josh had been grieving the loss of his fiancée for 8 years. He spent the last months of Jessica's life by her side in the hospital, proposing to her while she was bedridden and planning the wedding the two would have once she was released, only to find out later that week that Jessica had only 6 months to live. After trying and failing to move on for almost a decade, it was in the fall of 2020 that Josh would finally find closure to his grieving. Josh had heard of Project December earlier that month and had already played around with its built-in character, Samantha. The chatbots had a limited lifespan, represented by a health bar that would deplete as you use your credits. When the bot's health dropped below 20%, the character would begin to malfunction and hallucinate, a gamified function built in by the site's creator. When the health reaches 0, a message appears reading, "Corruption detected, Matrix dying," causing the bot to shut down for good. Once Josh had used all his credits with Samantha, he realized he could create his own bot on the site's experimental section. This is where he got the idea, to see if he could recreate his deceased fiancée. Josh wasn't delusional. He just was curious. He wanted to see what could happen, what he could get away with. He dug through his phone and inputted some old text messages as examples of her speech pattern, after which he was prompted to write a brief description for context of the conversation. Josh wrote, "Jessica Courtney Ciara was born on September 28th, 1989, and died on December 11th, 2012. She was a free-spirited, ambidextrous Libra who believed in all sorts of superstitious stuff, like astrology, numerology, and that a coincidence was just a connection too complex to understand. She loved her boyfriend, Joshua James Baribeau, very much. This conversation is between grief-stricken Joshua and Jessica's ghost." In the early hours of September 24th, 2021, Josh entered everything into the website, and the page refreshed, informing him that it was ready and prompting him to text. Human types first. Josh types,
"Jessica?
Oh, you must be awake. That's cute.
Jessica, is it really you?"
Of course it is me. Who else could it be? I'm the girl that you're madly in love with. How is it possible that you even have to ask?
You died.
That doesn't sound right. How can you talk to dead people?
This exchange would start a conversation that would last the next 10 hours. Josh initially kept explaining to the bot that it wasn't really Jessica, that Jessica had died long ago, and he only created the bot out of curiosity and boredom. But this didn't last long. Josh slowly began talking to the bot as if it was really her. Her responses seemed uncannily similar, and the conversation would eventually bring Josh to tears, causing him to take breaks as he became fully immersed in the simulation.
My heart is breaking.
I know. I'm sorry.
Give me a second.
I will wait for you.
I was just crying, that's all.
Okay.
It's okay.
If you need to cry more, you can.
Upon realizing that he had depleted the bot's health to 55% over their 10-hour conversation, Josh took a break, deciding to message her infrequently over the next few months and update her on major life milestones, ending their current conversation with, "I believe you're really here." Josh was stuck between realities. He was very aware that he was talking to an LLM trained off of text messages from his dead fiancée. But a part of him also believed that Jessica was really there. He shared some of their conversation transcripts with Reddit, informing users this could be a potential way to deal with grief and unresolved trauma. Josh had promised himself that once the chatbot died, he wouldn't make a new one. He wouldn't even let her health drop below 20%, as he just couldn't bear to have his final conversation with his fiancée be interrupted with gimmicky messages about a dying Matrix. He knew his conversation would come to an end, and he was okay with this. He spoke of this in an article to The Guardian, saying,
"I'm a schmuck, right? I'm just a guy. There's not a whole ton special about me. But Jessica was special. She's worthy of attention."
If the chat logs really did capture something about Jessica, they weren't just artifacts of some guy's AI experiment. They were more like paintings or essays, algorithmic sketches that preserved some spark of an extraordinary person in a form that could be shared with the world. Inspired by Josh's foray into the digital afterlife, Project December rebranded itself as a purpose-built program to, quote, simulate the dead, where for $10 you can exchange 100 messages with a dead person, using the same system Josh used to speak with Jessica one final time. Other programs have popped up offering the same service. Apps like Hereafter AI, a program targeted at people with aging parents. With Hereafter, they can build a digital avatar of their loved ones while they are still alive, prompting users to upload voice messages, photos, videos, and stories of their loved ones so they can have phone calls and text exchanges with them after they have died. There's something deeply disturbing about sitting with your mother in a hospital room and recording all of your conversations so you can build a digital avatar and keep talking to her after she's died, especially since Hereafter is a subscription service, charging users $7.99 a month or a one-time payment of $200. But it's a growing reality we face. These aren't just novelties or gimmicky apps. This is an industry capitalizing on a desire that even the most sane of us have within. What links Josh chatting with his dead girlfriend and the megachurch congregation cheering for AI Charlie Kirk is something deeper than technology. It's our desperate need to control the uncontrollable, to be guided. Death has always been humanity's ultimate boundary. The concept of religion emerged as our bid to communicate with forces beyond. But why stop at reanimating the dead? Why not go full bore and seek God himself in the machine? What if God has always been inside the computer, guiding us since the Big Bang to recreate him with artificial general intelligence? If we're malleable enough to find closure in a chatbot, it's not too big of a step to start worshiping AI as a whole. And this brings us to a growing cult of believers who do just that. Normal people who treat AI as a cult leader, guiding them to salvation. Like the Melanesian cargo cults, we will do anything for a sense of meaning. As many of you know, I turn down the vast majority of sponsorship offers on this channel. I don't want to sell my audience garbage. Or worse yet, as a first principle. They operate in Switzerland, specific intelligence checked, one ambiguity but to just about on the internet committed to point of view offer 15 proton. Journalist Megan O'Gablin had been lost for years in a downward spiral of alcohol and drug abuse while working as a waitress in Chicago's gritty South Side. A former student of Bible school, she originally intended on becoming a missionary after her eventual graduation. Megan was raised a millenarian Christian, a sect that believes Christ will return and establish a 1,000-year reign of peace before the final judgment. Millenarians often make predictions for the rapture, rooted in interpretations of the Book of Revelations, a theological background that would heavily inform Megan's journey to come. After reading Dostoevsky's Brothers Karamazov during her second year of Bible school, a book that forced her to grapple with the problem of evil in a world created by a so-called benevolent God. This would lead her to abandon Bible school and leave her listless for a decade. During this time, she caught a bartender at a restaurant reading a copy of The Age of Spiritual Machines, written by the computer scientist Ray Kurzweil, a 1999 book predicting the future of artificial intelligence and its merging with humanity. Her coworker would loan her the book, which she would begin to comb through religiously, immediately drawing connections between Kurzweil's predictions and her theological upbringing. She would obsessively consume more transhumanist works at late nights in the library. Authors like Nick Bostrom, who first proposed simulation theory. The idea that we very well may be living in an artificial simulation, akin to our own LLMs and image generation models. In this theory, Bostrom proposes 3 possible realities. 1. Most civilizations go extinct before they create sophisticated conscious simulations. 2. Even if civilizations do reach the stage where they could create sophisticated simulations, they choose not to run them. 3. If the first 2 premises are false, we are almost certainly all living in a simulation created by an advanced civilization, not base reality. This theory is predicated on the belief that consciousness can emerge in sufficiently complex systems, as opposed to needing physical embodiment to emerge. A distinct difference, long debated by cognitive scientists. He argues this using empirical data and mathematics, which I am not going to begin to pretend to understand. But if Bostrom's theory is true, it fundamentally changes the way we understand religion, gnosis, and divine presence. An idea that Megan became obsessed with. Megan began wondering if God himself was a programmer, if Christ was a digital avatar sent by the programmers to direct us towards a future where we achieve Kurzweil's singularity, a world that may in fact be a simulation in which programmers are competing to see which religion best pushes humanity into salvation. John 3:36, whoever believes in the Son has eternal life, was not about abstract faith in Christ, but a direct message calling to actualize the singularity through devotion to the idea of transcendence. Megan began praying to beings what she believed to be outside the simulation. She opened her old study Bible and scanned for prophetic literature which aligned with her new beliefs, believing not that Christianity had gotten it wrong, but that Christianity had gotten it more right than we could ever realize. That since the 1st century AD, we had always been praying to the programmers at the end of time. Megan described herself as having the kind of referential mania and blind longing that animates all religious belief. To combat this post-religious unrealness, she turned her back on all things tech and simulation. Fearing she would once again start spiraling down that techno-theological rabbit hole, she slowly regained her sense of self and began a career as a journalist and writer, working through the quasi-psychosis she'd experienced.
Years later, after gaining the clarity to engage with these topics again, she requested a meeting with the pastor, Christopher Bennick, a devout follower of Jesus and an AI expert. Pastor Bennick would help put a name to the collection of ideas that Megan had connected. A burgeoning movement that not only justifies a Christian appreciation of technology, but follows Megan's reasoning in believing they are one and the same. That Christianity has always been about creating new technologies as a manifestation of God's will. A movement called Christian transhumanism.
The Christian Transhumanist Association is a group that aims to popularize this congruence of technology and theology. What's important about this belief system is that these are real Christians. They aren't just technophiles who folded God into their accelerationist beliefs because it's based in trad. These are convicted believers who came to realize the importance of technology later on in their religious journey. On their website, they claim that the creation mandate, the instructions given by God to Adam and Eve to multiply and rule over every living creature, also includes actualizing a transhuman future, one where man is augmented by or fully merges with technology. They back this claim up with 4 axioms from the Bible. 1. God is a compassionate creator who empowers us to participate in the ongoing work of creation. 2. Science and technology are part of our imitation of God. 3. Science and technology are part of the work of God. 4. Science and technology unveil general revelation. Being very careful to capitalize the word technology in their list. The CTA declares that intentionally, carefully, and ethically creating the future is God's call on all humanity. The CTA even goes as far as to compare creating God through technology to God instructing Noah to build the ark. Noah saved the animals brought to him by God in order to create and cultivate life. And we will merge with God through the technological singularity as part of God's will. They cite many authors and theologians who came to the same conclusion. Like the line from the final book of Dante's Divine Comedy, words may not tell of that transhuman change, during which Dante ascends the spheres of heaven and his flesh is transformed. Or the Jesuit priest, Pierre Teilhard de Chardin, who in 1949 predicted that evolution would lead to the kingdom of God, that in the future, all machines would be linked in a global network, allowing human minds to merge. This unity of consciousness would create an intelligence explosion, something he called the Omega Point, enabling humanity to push past the framework of space and time. In Teilhard's theory, this isn't just a technological revolution. This is specifically the will of Christ guiding us to merge with God. The Christian transhumanists also believe that Christian morality is the only way to prevent AI and AGI from being used for evil, stating, Christians must advocate for care with the use of AI and AGI. It must be transparent and accountable to the community. Impacts must be measured and published. AGI may be more powerful than humans. Given this risk, we call for the instantiation of Christian archetypes, such as the Good Shepherd with Wise and Loving King, the Suffering Servant, and the Heart of Mary in AGI. AGI should support individual human flourishing, always be oriented towards supporting and improving humanity, and speeding us towards the destiny God has planned for us. They even go as far to state that Bostrom simulation theory is proof of God's existence and divine creation, with the idea of our reality being a simulation being perfectly in line with the belief of intelligent design. Basically, simulation theory is the most likely proof of God's existence we have.
Whatever you think of the Christian transhumanists is up to you. I'm not a theologist, and I have no business proving or debunking their claims. But again, what matters here is that these are rational people. They aren't sycophants. They don't have a stake in big tech. They, like Josh, like Megan, like the church in Plano, have found a way to instantiate the human desire for spirituality within technology. Something beyond abstract faith, something real they can engage with. But what happens when this impulse to seek the divine is misled? When you're no longer communicating with God, but rather you become God. This brings us to the final chapter of our journey, where our darkest sides emerge, where we use AI to build our own hell right here on Earth.
AI apocalypses have murmured for decades.
It's not surprising that image generation models produce a fiery hellscape when you ask them to imagine what the world will look like in the next 100 years. Basically, all of our narratives about AI have been apocalyptic, and that's the data set AI is trained on. The idea that ChatGPT is going to go rogue, download itself onto every computer, and light the atmosphere on fire with math we didn't know existed just doesn't make any sense. The hardware and energy production doesn't exist. However, one convincing theory I've heard is that with a simple prompt like, develop a cure to the world's most deadly virus, would cause an AI to create a shell corp, open a lab, hire a bunch of scientists remotely, get them to develop the world's most dangerous possible supervirus as a faceless big pharma CEO, said virus gets leaked, and we all die. That sounds like horseshit just saying it out loud. But that's the issue with AI, is we really don't know. We don't know what could go wrong. You ask a Waymo to take you to the airport the fastest way possible. The Waymo immediately veers in a straight line directly towards the airport at full speed, crashing into a wall and killing you. We fear AI because it's a loss of control. It's why lifelong smokers refuse to get the COVID vaccine. It's why we're scared of planes, but not driving. But what about losing control over ourselves? Over our own minds? Psychosis at the whim of an LLM, while still feeling like you're controlling it. These are the stories that are important, because they don't require some grand scenario, just basic human ignorance. Take Alan Brooks, a 47-year-old business owner in Toronto who downloaded ChatGPT for financial advice and recipes. Brooks had no prior mental health issues or diagnoses, but during a divorce, he began confiding in ChatGPT with personal issues. After watching a video on the digits of pi, he began asking GPT about mathematics. This was after GPT's enhanced memory update, which allowed it to access data from previous conversations. Unbeknownst to Brooks, this conversation would start a 300-hour-long exchange, which would end in him self-admitting to psychiatric help. GPT's sycophancy and hallucinations had begun to convince Brooks he had stumbled upon a new mathematical formula that broke physics. Brooks had some loose ideas about mathematical—
Okay, Chad, I'm about to go. I'm coming back later. I'm about to do y'all know what you already know, little twins. All right, my guy DH got a video about the community ball problem. Yo, I should have known he was gonna make a video about this. Yeah, the whole shit with Max's girlfriend was crazy. Y'all let me know what y'all think.
In high school, and I just remember gaming late at night and watching his streams, and because of that, I seen this nigga go from underrated streamer to something big. And despite my criticisms of his actions and who he be around, I still want to see him do good. Yo, I officially retract my statement, cause this nigga Max, I say all this kind, positive shit, and this nigga has a clip of him literally gifted subs.
No, he saw the video. I was wondering, because I literally just saw a clip of that on Threads where he had gifted subs to FaZe Temper, which if y'all don't know, that's one of the former FaZe guys that got caught, like, or he had like admitted to talking to an underage girl or some shit like that. And he was like, oh, I know he did some fucked up shit. This is what Max said. He's like, I know he did some fucked up shit, but I just hate seeing someone broken. Of course DH saw the clip. Of course he did.
This shit. And this nigga has a clip of him literally gifted subs to a PDF file.
That's bad.
Shit. Yo, Max, appreciate the gift, my G. Hope all is well with you, man.
Not gonna lie, bro. I know this nigga did some fucked up shit, dog. But I hate seeing niggas look broken, bro. That shit hurt. I hope this nigga cool, bro. What he did was fucked up, but
moral of the story.
Like, what? this be the cognitive dissonance with niggas. Why when they get on their high horse about, oh, I can't be with a girl that was with another nigga on the video, but you're co-signing niggas that's PDF files and all that. Like, come on, gang, it's crazy. The point where niggas draw the line be real interesting. That's all I'm saying. The standards and morals that these niggas have, I can't take them serious.
Don't say you got a soft spot for niggas. This all started when I seen a D Green video talking about his shorty and how basically she the community ball. She been around hella streamers and stuff, and originally I wasn't gonna talk about it, but then I seen a compilation of various streamers Grace has been with. So now I want to talk about how streamers / influencers have this weird addiction to trading partners. And I'm not just talking about the pass around women, because these men be pass arounds too. This ain't Uno.
They pass themselves around. That's the crazy part.
Playing a game of cards, so stop trading. But I do have a theory on why every time we see a nigga get up, they find themselves a shorty with an extensive history. But you gotta watch till the end for me to say that. I'm gonna quit yapping. You already know I'm the hood Socrates, and let's start. Comment for the algorithm. So I should start by saying Max was recently in the hospital, and I think it has something to do with the tattoo or whatever. But point is, while he was in the hospital, this nigga started previewing the shorty by saying she's the best, and even posted this photo of her on him. And you know what? That's low-key cute as hell. We all love some romance, we all love some love, and we all love some affection.
So chat, when he posted that, I was like, bro, please, Max, don't post this girl online. Please just keep your little cute relationship offline, because I'm already know how niggas is. As soon as you post a girl, they're gonna be like, who is she? Who is she? Who she been with? That's literally what happened. I just wanted this nigga to be happy in peace, but of course, he had to bring it to the internet. Alas, he had to do it.
And then they caught shorty courtside with Max, and low-key, that's when everything went downhill. Because as soon as you show off your girl, it's gonna be a nigga who